From Motown to your hometown,
All right, we're just going to say good enough. I cannot figure it out. So good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you're joining us from. But 24 hours later, we are ready to go back into the mines yet again. I hope you're all doing well. Chaos Zero Nightmare patch was pretty good. I actually, the story, I think we can all leave a little bit to be desired. But Rita is pretty fun, I got to say. I've actually really been enjoying her. I do hope that we're going to get a update in the future for her kid, but today we are all about Star Savior and their global launch. And I guess let me make this a little bit bigger for everybody. For those that don't know, it is going to have a dupe system like Nikke in terms of importance, where you are going to want to get you are going to want to spend a little bit of time rerolling. Now, especially with like Uma Musume, where you have these, which are basically your training and support cards or arcanas. So there's not a weapon banner per se in this game. It's a, if you get a arcana, it's good for your entire team sort of thing. So it's a very different like gacha system. I think that a lot of people are, really familiar with. So that is going to change. However, the interesting thing that we don't know, which is why I've waited to make a reroll video, is that we don't know exactly how front-loaded the rewards are going to be, or if anything has changed since the Korean and Japan servers. Because again, as someone who spent some time on the Japan server, I did a test run of like, hey, how does like the first week of Star Savior go? One, it was brutal for pulls. I'm going to be very honest on that side. But two, it took like 3 days of grinding, and then I like finally hit a hard wall from a progression standpoint. So the most important thing day one is just going through your chapters as much as you can. But of course, that's after you do your rerolling. So for free to play, worth it. Got your reroll Karakana. Yeah, so thankfully I have that pulled up here. And I have some other notes that we're going to talk through at least before the game goes live. And there's a couple resources. I'm going to have all this in a follow-up video, but I have... oh, shoot. I didn't put it in the Discord yet, though, did I? Where is it? Nope, not that one. Yeah, here we go. So there's basically 3 different websites. There's Taikara, which is pretty blank. There is Hideout Guides, which has a little bit of stuff, but there's also then Bullet, who is a Korean YouTuber. Let me just pull up his account to be fair really quickly. So in terms of like other information, Bullet's like the only person that we could find for this game in general. But the thing to note is that going forward, there's going to be no there's no lag between the global server, which we're all going to be playing on, versus what Korea and the Japan servers are going to be getting. Everything is going to be simultaneously going forward for launches. So for those that know me from the Chaos Zero Nightmare side, you have probably seen some of my infographics that look very similar to this. Spoiler, I will be doing these for like new characters going forward. It's just like an all-in-one build guide. The one thing I will say is that they are, at least with where the game is at right now, they are pretty like auto build. Like there's not really a lot of flexibility in the arcanas or kind of like what stats you're rolling. Generally speaking, if they fall into these classes, you're gonna have these types of stats that you're looking for. So this is a little bit, kind of locked in. So one of my criteria for the game, or hopes for the game, is that as time goes on, this gets a little bit more flexible in terms of what we're using arcanas for, what type of passives they have, all that stuff. Where can I download Star Savior? It is now available on Steam, and then there is also the, where's my Steam? It is available on Steam, and there's also the Google Play and app iOS. Togi Imperialist, thank you for the follows. Is rerolling possible on Steam? Yes, there is supposed to be a guest account that they changed for this launch in particular. So we're going to be going through and doing it live and figuring it out. I will be recording like a quick 10-minute video while live, just to like say all the things that I've been saying so far and do a quick like, hey, this is how reroll works. Because as you go into... Doop, I guess we just launch it really quick. So as somebody who played Shadowverse previously, like this is expected for me. But in the bottom corner here, there's going to be like a link account, and that's for if you start on mobile. If you start on mobile and then you try to get to the Steam client, you will need to link your accounts, and usually like there's an ID process and all that stuff. So in this bottom left corner where it says enter link code, if it loads, there you go. You'll have like the user ID, and then there will be a button for a link code like in your profile that you'll want to enter here, and that's how you'll link your mobile account and your Steam account so that you can play on both at the same time. Now, again, unfortunately, we're in maintenance, so it is what it is. We gotta wait a little bit longer. How to launch the Steam client in English? It should by default if you got global. I think if you would have opened the game earlier today when it was only the Japan and Korea servers, I think you have to literally uninstall and reinstall the game. Yeah, I'm also really hoping for no server issues. Because again, for those that don't know, we were streaming at 2 a.m. yesterday. And we were streaming up until I had to go to work for the Chaos Zero Nightmare banner. And so today, I actually just took the entire day off work because I knew that I would be feeling like an absolute zombie by the end of all this. So my goal for today, my goal for today is to reroll. I'm gonna go with the minimum. I'm not gonna greed, y'all. I don't mind spending a little money. We're gonna go for the minimum, get Ashara and her uncap, which makes her a healer. And then after that, we are going to try and play all the way through Chapter 8, which is where I got my Japan account to progress to. Now, that took about 2 days of progress, and I wasn't doing it as much, like going through it, but there is just quite literally that much in this game to full auto through early on. Now, I did also see in the patch notes that they did reduce some of these stages, which means it should be faster, but we haven't seen a great detail yet on, you know, how many stages got cut and how much that's going to cut down the time. But I will say overall, if you can, and I'm not going to say it's going to be possible for everyone because obviously you're going to play at your own pace. You might spend more time rerolling, whatever, right? But I will say the most important thing that you can do for your day 1 in this game is go all the way through and clear Chapter 8 or Sector 8 or Operator 8. I forget what the hell they call it or what the translation is. But it is basically, if you've played Nikke before, it is the same chapter system in Nikke that you battle through it. And as you're clearing every 5 stages, your overall progression level goes up and you get more passive rewards. So if you didn't catch my video, this game is very much a combination of Epic 7, Uma Musume, and Nikke. Quite literally. It is those 3 games like hodgepodge together. Eli, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's the PvP? So I only touched the like the beginner ranks of the PvP because I just like had a newer account, didn't have a lot of time to do it. The biggest thing for me of PvP is that you don't have to do the real-time arena for the majority of the rewards. It's not the most important thing. And then just like in Nikke, for the more like asynchronous or offline PvP, whatever you want to call it, you can auto-skip through it. So like just literally queue up a match, hit skip, did I win or lose? Like there is no pressure at all in this PvP side of the game. So while that is still going to be the main focus in terms of like the game design overall, and like a lot of people are going to be talking about PvP, I am personally curious to see how like the whole guild mechanics go. So that's like the one thing I couldn't get to in the JP server that we'll be trying out live here as well. Does the minimum goal of 2 Ashara include her base copy, or is your goal to pull her 3 times? No, just literally 2. So like base copy and the first dupe, because at her first dupe she gets her healing passive. I think it was plat for the seasonal skin. So I didn't know about seasonal skins until the patch notes. I did see the preview of it, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's, again, this is just my take on it. The seasonal skin's pretty whatever, man. Sure. 2 Ashara plus a continent sounds very difficult. How long do you think it will take you? No idea, to be honest. I did not bother trying to reroll on the Japan account that I played because I just didn't want to waste my time. I wanted to progress and learn as much of the game as I could in the last week. So I pretty much, if I wasn't streaming CZN or working or doing other content, I was playing Star Savior in the background because there is just that much to grind out. And again, keep in mind, this is going to be the global launch, but we are joining the Japan and Korea servers kind of 5 months after. So there is going to be a lot of content, quality of life updates, and a lot of stuff to jump into. Hello to Brazil. Welcome, welcome. Sharp Assault is, no, Lacey is, or is it Lacey or Lucy? No, Sharp Assault is the, why can I not think of her name? The big booba, pink-haired one. Nope, wrong one. Where is my window? Because Bullet had, so I want to give another shout out to Bullet because I didn't know about this until I saw his guide, but, because again, but like the last entire week leading up to this game launch, I found so much bad information. It's unreal because everyone, including myself, like when I was just trying to find more information about the game, because if you go to the like only good website for this game, if you go to their reroll guide, they literally recommend Sharp Assault, but you never want to take this because if you look into Bullet's guide, who is again a Korean creator, you can actually just farm this over time. Where is it on here, man? Yeah, there you go. You can just farm this over time for free. So like, if you get like double Ashara and you get like this Arcana, sure, like right, you might as well. You're gonna want the dupes down the road eventually, anyways. But you can just farm this out in a month. So like, I have dropped this from my reroll tier list, and that's why I have just the other two. Yeah, I tried to watch a couple, like, people who have been playing Counterside, so... Or not Counterside, excuse me. People who have been playing Star Savior talking about the Counterside collab is that apparently Hilde is going to be a really, really strong PvP-focused Vanguard. Or tank, or whatever the hell they're called in this game in comparison. Tank, I don't know. Problem of just too many gotchas using similar terminology. Anyways, so Hilde is going to be really good if you want to do PvP. If you're just someone who wants to care more about PvE or have a more relaxed approach, Emily, who is like one of my favorite characters, she is also just a very good tank. The only way, like, because again, as you're re-rolling, you might just get a Shara and you might get Emily. This is Emily here in the top left corner. And like, if you get both of those, you don't really need to focus on this, assuming that you don't care as much about PvP. Otherwise, it is probably going to be one of those like, oh, I want to go for the top, 0.1% of PvP. Yeah, sure, man. Probably just pick up one copy to be safe. Now, these will go into the standard banner. I want to be very clear about that, too. They didn't confirm exactly when, but they did confirm that all the Counterside collab characters will go into the standard banner rotation, standard banner pool. Let me be very careful about my wording there. So you can just get this in the future as well. Like, it's kind of awkward when, like, how good of a unit that Emily is in, like, the other 9 out of 10 scenarios that it's... I love her. Again, I never played Counterside, so I'm sorry I don't have any emotional attachment to it, but I love her design, so I'm like, all right, I want this character, man. The giant, like, jetpacks that she has on the side, or whatever the hell these are, man. I saw her animation in the promotional video. It was really sick. Am I re-rolling for 2 Ash copies? Yes, that will be our re-roll today. No limited characters from the collab. The only thing I haven't been able to find a 100% confirmation on is if all the bunny girls are also in the standard pool, because there was a special banner in the Japan and Korea, which is the banner that we're going to be re-rolling on. So, we will find out. Yeah, so I guess that's, I probably should have pulled that up as well, because I realized that there's probably a lot of new people who did not see, the previous stuff. So let me go back to... So the other reason why I'm, like, even considering this game is because if we look at the overall rewards that we're getting, and again, especially as somebody who played on the Japan server for a bit and realizing how rough the rewards were, let me scroll down to the summary. So one of the really important things for account progression is that we're actually going to get 9 SSRs, 3 from each of the different elements. So there's basically, so same as Epic 7, right? This is why I referenced Epic 7 early on. You have red, green, blue, sun, star, moon. And then you also have what's called cosmic in this game, or light and dark in Epic 7. But we are just getting an extra 9 SRs on top of this that will help towards those dupes that we need to get past that 160 wall that we covered previously. And then we're also getting 2 random SSR Arcanas. But yeah, this is the banner that we're going to be re-rolling on. There is the Ashara in the middle. And then the other thing we have to figure out is, like, how are these pulls going to be stacked up? Because this might change how we re-roll depending on where these rewards are loaded. When does maintenance end? Maintenance should end at the top of the hour. Are dupes matter, or only increasing stats in max level like Nike? So dupes do matter for some characters, but not all. It's kind of awkward. Because, like, Ashara, the character that we're re-rolling for her, dupes do matter for the first one because it gives her, like, a healing talent. But for some of these other ones, like, especially Emily, if I remember correctly, Emily has no upgrades. Like, you'll get a stat upgrade, right? But there's no talent upgrade that Emily gets for any of her dupes. So it's like, okay, I refer to this as the E2 problem in Chaos Zero Nightmare, the other game that we cover, where it's like, a character becomes super busted or, like, unlocks a new playstyle at 2 dupes, where in this game, characters will become busted or unlock a new talent at their first dupe, but it's not every character. So, much like Chaos Zero Nightmare, depending on how they balance that going forward is how I'm going to feel about it. But it is factually incorrect to say that it matters for every single character in every single instance. No, Steam instance is for everybody. If 2 Ashara get, then what's the best? Oh, shit, I didn't put the selector chest on here, did I? You should always pick Lacey from the selector chest. I forgot if Bullet has that in his or not. He does not. That would have been a smart thing to put on the image. Whoop. Thank you for that reminder. God, she's a ranger, right? Where's ranger? Ranger. There she is. Never didn't have it. Perfect. Boop. Yeah, Lacey is sick. I was using her a bit on the Japan account, man. Like, holy hell, is she good. She was my, like, auto clear for a lot of content because her ultimate is a AoE just nuke, basically. And in your early stages, right, where everything is, 3 mobs that you're grinding through, like, yeah, sure, like, just have Lacey super buffed up, killing everything for you. Some of them get worse if you get dupes. No, they just always get stat upgrades for dupes. So previously the reroll took about 10 minutes, but apparently they've made some streamlines to it that reroll might only take 5 minutes. Also, we do have our phone, so I will likely be trying to reroll on phone and PC at the same time. And again, for those that are just now joining, I will be doing like a mid-stream recording just talking about the new reroll priority because, again, stuff is changing, which is why I didn't do my own reroll video, because all the information that's out there right now is technically wrong. So it is what it is, but we're going to figure it out live together in real time. When is the game ending maintenance? Top of the hour, so about 35 minutes. Question is Arcane a must? So Arcane in this game is effectively the same as the support cards from Uma. So the Arcanas are not weapons. They are stuff that you use during a roguelike event to increase the stats of your characters. So, for example, both of these are might focused. So both of these Arcana targets, the reason why these are the reroll targets is because you can use these Arcanas on literally every character on your account. So that's why I have this this example. Now, I guess you could argue supports and tanks do not want the might. So you can only use it on like your DPS characters, but generally speaking, this game right now is very DPS focused. So you do want to make sure that you're going through and, you know, every character that we're re-rolling for, what have you, is going to have these three striker, ranger, or caster that are all going to have the 3 might requirement, and then this Arcana counts as one of those 3. One chance, no reroll. Godspeed then. Why do you need 2 Ashera? Because at her first dupe, she gets a healing passive. Or excuse me, a healing talent, I should say. I'm pretty sure they're called talents in this game, not passives. That will give you better sustain over the course of the account. So it's like, as you're doing your early game progression and like trying to make sure that you're unlocking Chapter 8 as soon as possible, that will help you get there. Which also reminds me, I need to pull my notes, my other notes that I saved. Is she healer or DPS? She's a support class, and she's going to fill a healer role on your teams. But she does good damage from what I've seen as well. Star Savior PC only in Steam? As far as I know, yes. Is this game not safe for work? There is... So what I love and hate about this game is that there is actually a very good diversity in characters. So, like, we're getting Roberta at launch, and I really do love her design because she's the current rate-up banner in Japan. And she's a striker. Like, I love her design. Looks really great. But then we also have, like, an entire bunny girl line. So there is quite a bit of... I mean, obviously, look at the stuff on the right here, too. Like, so there is quite a bit of diversity. There's also characters that have, like, massive shields and shit. Like, there's a lot to appreciate across the characters. So the Japan and Korea launch was absolutely abysmal because of just lack of rewards as well as very low pull rates. So I was trying to find, like the exact pull count and all that stuff at launch, and I couldn't find it. But the pull rate for SSRs was doubled to 4%. That's like the only thing that I could see that got repeated in comments and stuff. So. The good news is, for all of us on the global side, we get a shit ton of rewards, and we also get the improved SSR pull rate, so hopefully it should not be that long of a rerolling day. Character and Arcana have the same gacha currency for premium, yes, but they do have different tickets in-game. Yeah, it's hard to say, right? Because, like, I know 4% is super generous compared to, like, what else is out there. But at the same time, there are going to be a lot of people who are like, oh, if I don't get, you know, 7 copies of Ashera, then everything's awful. And I'm like, all right, man, you do you, I guess. I have not played Brown Dust 2, so unfortunately, I cannot answer that question. I guess I could have just, like, pulled up my... previous stream, right? Where is my lobby? Because there is also an infinity system that will unlock certain backgrounds as well. That, like, you can tag them. No, I know better than to look up Brown Dust 2 on Steam. Or on stream, excuse me. But like Chaos Zero Nightmare, there is an affinity system. You do get a background as you're going through it and stuff. Yeah, Emily is my goat. I love Roberta as well. So, like, this was the banner that we had in Japan. This is me streaming off my phone, which is why it's a big square. How do I manage work, gacha, and making guides? I don't. Very carefully. Can you just write off your poll since you stream professionally? I do not stream professionally. I have a full-time salary job. Making money off YouTube actively hurts me. But yeah, that was like the little poll animation. But we're going to be seeing a lot of that tonight because I will be re-rolling. Hopefully it's not as bad as the affinity system at launch. So, again, I can only speak to the Japan rewards, but I was able to get four backgrounds completed. Or sorry, hold on. Let me take that back. Sorry. I misspoke. The interaction movie is based on affinity. The backgrounds are based on dupes. Sorry. I got that backwards. I don't think we, I already closed it. I'm not going to open it again. How fast can you reroll? We're going to find out together. Hey, Rerolling, thanks for jumping in here as well. Good luck on if you're pulling for it as well. What do we got? We got like a half hour. I mean, I guess we should pull it up. You can do 10 pulls at a time. Sorry, I thought I saw someone say 15 minutes. I thought we actually were a lot closer. I am going to pull up my stream again then. Because we're going to see if we can find our... I'm going to see if I can find the movie part. But yeah, that's... she's actually super sick too because she has like a lances around her. I do not know yet what the prices are going to be for global. Yeah, this design is sick, man. Like, I am actually... Oh, let me close chat and open this bigger. There we go. Like, the character design and diversity that they have is actually pretty sick. Yes, if you want to, you can completely skip the training mode. There is a autocomplete ticket. Or not ticket. There's like an autocomplete option that uses your daily ticket. But keep in mind that once you start caring about like min-maxing stats, you will not want to use the auto journey feature. Obviously. But at least for like the first good chunk of the game, yeah, throw your character in a journey, get some free stats, hit autocomplete, forget about it. Is it gacha friendly? We're going to have to wait and see what the new rewards are going to look like post-launch. Is there anything in this game you can do that will totally bone you? The only thing that could be rough, I would say, is that if you try to level more than 4 characters at a time, you're going to hit a wall and be very miserable. But as soon as you complete chapter 3, is it 3? Let me look at my notes. Yeah. As soon as you complete chapter 3, you get the synchronization mode, just like in Nikke, where you have 4 saviors or characters. They're called saviors in this game. Characters. You have 4 characters. You always just focus on those 4 characters to max their levels, and then every other character on your account will automatically be at that level. And as you progress through the game, you'll get more unlocked slots for that synchronization mode, all that stuff. Yes, just focus on 4 characters. The thing is, you're really going to want to make sure that you are focusing on your 4 characters that also have their dupes, because that will be important to get past the 160 wall. The 160 wall is the exact same as it is in Nikke. You cap out at 160 until you have 3 SSR characters that have 3 dupes each, and then you can level everything on your account up to 200. Reset level or back to level 1 for free? Oh, I did not check for that. I don't think there was. Not now that I think about it. I don't think there was a reset option. I did not look for that. The link only gives levels. Some streamer said he'll drop 10K tonight. That's crazy, man. Do we know what time for a daily reset? It was 3 p.m. Eastern time for me, which is 4 a.m. Japan time. I'm assuming it will be the same. Love me some ads. Yeah, like if you're a full-time streamer, there is parts of write-off that you can do, but like you can't just write off the entire 10K for free. That's not exactly how it works. I have somebody that does my taxes every year. Because I have a full-time job, any additional income is penalized very heavily against me. I don't think I have the interaction. I don't remember when I did the interaction thing. This is all training mode. Oh, there was the level sync, at least. Yep, so just like in Nikkei, you're going to have this level sync system. You do get more slots as you progress through the game. You can unlock some early with premium currency. Obviously, don't do that. But you'll have 4 characters, they'll level sync up, and then you can freely move in and out of these nodes. So like if you're gonna do like the sun tower, which means you can only have sun attribute characters while you're doing that run, you can just pop out 4 characters, pop in 4 sun characters, do the content, pop out the 4 sun characters, put your core other team back in. Yo, and thanks for that Prime sub coming in. I don't know why my alerts are not working, but I will happily press that button manually. Oh no. Well, unfortunately, we've already planned our day around this. So, two hours extension. Yeah, unfortunately, as a North American enjoyer, this is the Chaos Zero Nightmare flashbacks happening all over again. Oh, I don't want to have to change. I don't know how to change the settings on... Dang. Yep, delayed 2 hours. So it's looking like 4 a.m. now. Let me push this out. Oh, why did that just die randomly? Yeah, hey, this is a good thing, right? It means we might get additional rewards. Think of the positives here. Yeah, if you don't see this game on Steam, it just might be banned in your region, so download an emulator. Will I still be live? Yeah, we are committed to, one pull reward, rest in peace. We are committed to doing our rerolls today, as well as pushing through as far as we can to unlock Chapter 8. My goal for end of day today is Chapter 8, so, like, we legitimately might be doing a, like, 13-hour stream, 14-hour stream, whatever it is. Then again, I will probably, like, go cook food during that time, obviously, and, like, take small breaks, step away, stretch my legs, what have you. But, like, my goal today is get my reroll done and clear Chapter 8. I don't think that's going to be possible, but we are going to try. The only reroll guide that I have personally right now is this image, because we are still waiting to see what type of information that or what type of rewards that we're going to get, because it is different than what everybody else has been making videos on currently. So I've been waiting on making a reroll guide until we know exactly what we're getting. And then once we do, like, yeah, I'm going to do a video, you know, while we're still live and all that stuff. Bless my committed heart, man. It's just my autistic ass wanting to get it done. Why Chapter 8? So Chapter 8 is going to unlock the normal difficulty for the journey, which means your characters can have a max of 750 stats instead of the 500. So it's just a part of the game that you unlock that if you want to grind the game more, and, like, if you are someone who wants to min-max your characters and just not feel like you're wasting time in the training mode, Chapter 8 is what you need to clear. Can I explain what the Arcana target is, if you don't mind? So these are basically like support cards from Uma Musume, where these are not weapon banners. These are instead cards that you use that you buff up your other characters while you're going through the training mode. Oh man, I love watching the server blow up in real time. And Modar, thank you for the follow as well. I saw something about training starting in 2 days. Is that when it opens or something? Ooh, they might delay it. Good call. That would be interesting if they do it. So yeah, training mode in this game is more or less like seasons in Chaos Zero Nightmare, where it's like there will be a training gimmick that goes on that will have like slightly different choices as you're going through the mode. So it's like there are other factors to consider, which is really cool. The server is blowing up because they just pinged that there was going to be a 2-hour delay. Actually, let me add something to the stream about that. That'd be smart. Text. "4 a.m. EST. Outline. Is that readable? I'm gonna assume that's readable. Actually, no, let me just shove it down. All right, yeah, that's more readable, so I'm gonna throw it down there. Yo, Will, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, 2 hours from now is what it is. Sorry, I'm like just kind of mentally processing what I want to do now for... Yeah, all good, brother. We'll be here. I will say if there is like a further delay that I might actually fully crash out, but we'll see what happens. I wonder if they put something in game yet, actually. Yeah, so I don't, for those that don't know, I haven't like really streamed on YouTube a lot, all things considered. So I know on Twitch I could like just easily swap categories, and I probably will just play some CZN, but I don't see where it is on YouTube. Does YouTube like not have a proper category thing? I don't see anything about updating it like you can on Twitch. Dang. I mean, I could just run back my old stream, right? We could just do a watch-along stream for 2 hours and answer questions. That's also a very real thing. And I can do like my Grand Blue Fantasy on my phone. This is basically like watching a movie together, right? Because I need to go grab a coffee or something, actually. I forgot. I just realized as I'm staring at my water bottle, I don't have my coffee, man. How do I... Oh, come on now. Collector box earlier. If you haven't, we will be getting one of those SSR boxes. You are... I'm pretty sure I showed off the training mode early on during one of these streams. That was the Arcanas. Oh yeah, here is the journey mode. Increase incidence. So we're back here. We are going to use my endurance, and we're going to use our health buff. I don't think I have it. Not have background music. Let's go back. On. We want to make sure we're doing our journey mode with our... And also, as a side note, I was playing this on my phone because I have Google Lens that will allow me to translate. So if you see anything pop up that has like a translation on it, that would be why. Let me... Do I just have like a... That's going to be super annoying to... Kind of like just build out a filter here. Oh my god, just give me a black screen, please. There we go. Close enough. I was like, I just don't want the double chat overlay happening. Oh, I guess you can still hear my background music too. So we get the hire at sector 840. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and so that was me commenting that like that is when I found out where you unlock the normal mode, which again is going to give you the higher stat threshold.
So it looks like the journey has different levels to it as well, but we are not far enough to.
But you have to complete
clear
all
it.
the way through Chapter 8. Also, keep in mind, everything that you're
Better
hearing
than
was my
winning?
second
Maybe.
day of
I still
playing
need to-
on the Japan
still need to
server,
clear it
so
at some point. All right.
enjoy that. I'm
chat
gonna go.
voted
I'm gonna go
for
start some
maids. We're
coffee
back
and grab
here.
some more water really
We're
quick.
gonna use my endurance, and we're gonna use our health buff. I don't think I have any other health buff yet. Nope, health buff. We did get new cards, I think. Yeah, we got more HP. I mean, you know what? I guess we could just probably level this one up anyways. Or is it long press to... How much is it to max it out? So 32. Oh, we don't even have enough to go. Jesus, what is max level, brother? We need 30. Damn, we need 35 for the extra upgrade. Now again, I haven't ran the those daily things I just skipped over. Gives me more stats for this, but increased endurance at the start, potential point increase, training effectiveness increase. Sure, man, whatever. So this is what I was talking about earlier as we were going through the journey mode and making sure that we were upgrading that stuff. Making sure that on your day one, you're going through this and maxing out what you can is going to be really important because you're going to passively get these in the background. So I'm a little OCD, so we're just going to go to 30, I guess. Because 30 still gives me the buff anyways. That probably unlocks some achievements
Now I just have
in the
to wait
background.
for,
and then if we translate all this...
Wait for my coffee to brew.
Because what the hell is the last one?
So-
Increase effectiveness, increase...
Good night, brother, if you haven't already.
Oh,
Yeah,
hyper-intuition
I will
training?
be
So I assume,
powering through because I've already
effectiveness.
slept at this point.
Increase incidence of sensory training. I assume that just means for that stat.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get like I don't think we're gonna get all the crazy
it said
amount
right
of
there,
CZN
my bad.
rerolls,
So
which
I
would be
think
nice.
35 is the
Or
max for
pulls.
level 1 then. Okay, yeah. So 35 with no dupes is the max, and then it goes 40, 45 probably, and then 50. All right, we figured it out.
Yeah, the main thing for me is like this game has more than PvP, which
That is a
is
lot of health
more than we
options,
can
though.
say about Epic 7 when I played it. 2 hours of waiting for 12 hours of
Oh, and it's just
rerolling.
saying that
God,
we're
I
on
hope
easy
not.
difficulty. Yeah, unfortunately, because we don't have the higher. Ooh, what is this?
And so this is the auto skip mode that I was talking about. So like, I forget if I say it here or later on in the stream, but one of the difficult parts about this, from like a time perspective, right, is that as you're going, if you were to go through this and like to do this optimally, it does take like 35 to 40 minutes. It did feel like it took a little bit longer than the runs when I was doing Uma and Said. However, this allows you to basically like just predetermine the stats that you want your character to come back with, and you can just auto complete this. Now, the thing I will stress is that if you are truly trying to min-max your characters, you will not want to do this. Like, it is strictly for like, hey, I don't have time to play today. Because again, this game has sweep. This game has all the skips, all the quality of life stuff in gachas. And so this one was like the other big thing for me where it's like, oh, I could just, if I don't have the time or if I don't want to spend like 3 hours going through all my journeys, I think it's actually longer than 3 hours if you spend all your stamina too. Anyways, you can just do this. Now, again, it is a bit of RNG, but you will likely not get whatever your max stats is that you're looking for. This is just, you can get there. It can hit max stats from what I've seen, or like damn near close. So your daily skips in this game are tied to skips are tied to the I don't want to say event. What's the word? Like the mode, for lack of a better word. You get skips for every single daily thing in this game. And you get 3 per day for like all the resources, or for like the training mode, you get 3 entry tickets per day that can be used for skips or manually going through. So like there's a lot of quality of life stuff like that. Yeah, admittedly, I haven't been able to do this like enough to have like super strong opinions of it, but I did see that other people were like, "Oh yeah, this seems fine." Like other people have used it, so it's one of those like it's probably good enough, right?
Set the training frequency and options
My
for
coffee's
automatic
almost
travel.
done, thankfully.
Auto skip.
They just talked about this. We're gonna skip ahead.
Endurance. Assuming we're
We
gonna
can change all the levels. This is the autocomplete.
This is gonna be
Did I not do another journey
So,
after this?
sick, and you see. Oh,
So you can see the stats that she rolled
It's
as I was like
actually
trying to
make
figure out and learn the mode. There's the passives that you get at the end.
Pull 4,000.
The journey gets
focus,
completed. I hope I did
lot of-
another manual run after
Does
this.
this game have like?
I forget if that was offline or
This-
otherwise.
much premium current. More skip. Oh, is willpower?
I think this is where like my phone died, maybe. No, I did another autocomplete. Damn.
I feel like that's. Do not want to equip it. Yeah, I will.
Yes, there is elemental weakness in this game.
Journey.
It's just like
Something
Epic
that
7
way, though.
with red, green, blue being a circle and then light and dark also
This
being
way.
good against one
Way
another.
to-
Bunny girl.
I swear.
You can
Yes, but
preset Arcana
if you,
loadouts,
of
which is
course,
super
you know,
helpful. You can skip
here, it does have
animations
a
as you're going through
pretty
a
cool
journey.
startup animation. It definitely will be.
Okay, this one I actually did all the way through. I will say this, the journey animation at the start is really beautiful.
Of course, it's like Uma. You get blessed. You did click on that, but using a basic skill, you generate one turn barrier
There you
around
go.
yourself. Very nice.
Yep, I'm going to have a
using a
new
basic
reroll
skill,
guide
target
video out
infected
once
gets poisoned.
once
then
it's
after each
actually
attack, damage
confirmed
taken is
what we
reduced by
are getting
3%.
for launch rewards and all that stuff.
I'm gonna take poison. I guess.
I think it's a
don't
bit
know.
there's some,
she is supposed
outdated
to be, like,
information
more of a
out there that
vanguard, so
everyone's been
taking a
making
barrier
videos
probably
on,
seems
but I'll be having a video
reasonable
up,
here as well.
within an hour of the game going live and we figure out the account link and all that stuff.
And every time you get
The other thing I will say is that as you're going through the roguelite mode on the hard mode, or like I think they just call it normal in the game, you can fail. Like you can screw up and actually like fail mid-run. So I do want to say like this game mode, even though I know Uma has I haven't played Uma since launch, so maybe they've made it better. But I know that like in Uma, you just go through it, it's whatever sort of thing. Like, no, you can just straight up fail and die in your runs, much like Chaos runs in CZN. So do keep that in mind, but that's like a later problem to worry about.
one of these items, you'll also get.
What does the
points
typical
to
endgame
spend
PvE
at the
content
end
look
of the
like?
run
Yeah,
for those
turn-based
potentials that we
turn-based
showcased.
battles, just like Honkai Star Rail and any turn-based game that you might have played. Epic 7, insert whatever here.
I don't know why my phone is like dying all of a sudden. By the way.
Oh, I just totally missed Evie's comment on there up there about the Ascension level 9 and whatnot. Damn. Hold on. Sorry, let me see if there's Am I getting like a message in the background or something?
Oh. My phone just crashed.
Oh, this is where my phone actually died.
Blue Fantasy,
Dang.
right? What is today's date?
I do remember my phone dying midstream. There was my roulette pulls, yada yada
Take
yada.
these that ends up, and so same. We haven't even unlocked the gearing system yet, so we got to do that at some point.
I guess we're gonna. I don't want to cut off like too much of the. Where is chat? Where is chat? Is
All right. There we go. We got everyone's ultimates, which
All
again
right,
is
there we
like
go.
the first thing that you do every fight for every character. So
this was me using like the Google Play, which is
sure,
why I
that
now
we
it's,
got a lot of
horizontal.
levels to go here, but
What do I think of the collab characters in terms of the meta? So I have not
6%
played a
and
ton, so I don't have
5%.
like the strongest
Man,
of
they must
opinions.
have patched
But
this out since
I've been
people
hearing that
complained
Hilde
about
is
it.
insane for PvP only, and that Yunmin is like just okay as a bleed support,
yeah, I
which is
also have
not
no
a
idea
full
what break
archetype that
skills
we
are
have yet
Like,
in the
obviously,
game.
this is just like ego skills in Character Zero Nightmare, Character Zero, Chaos Zero.
Also, I
Nightmare
realized
for your
that the
characters.
background stream is probably
I
pretty
assume
loud,
that
so
there's
my bad
ways
on
to
that one.
change this later on, but I have no idea how we do anything with that yet. How do I feel about playing the new character in Chaos Zero Nightmare? So, again, I am very lucky to be in the creator program for Chaos Zero Nightmare.
There you
They
go.
are extremely generous to their creators, unlike other gotchas.
Do I think this game is any good? Rate 1 through 10? I personally do not like rating games until I've had time to go through the end game and see what they have to offer.
Without really having to spend money. That said, I always do buy the monthly card and the battle pass.
What was the other game that you played on
value.
stream that was a glorified
And I
Darkest
wanna
Dungeon game
support
with
the
anime?
game. I want to see the game do well
that was
and
Chaos
have
Zero
it.
Nightmare.
So
That is a
I
normal
always
game that I've
invest
that I've
amount,
covered.
But I very easily get to pull for all characters.
Zero dupe
Otherwise,
Hilde?
Chaos
Yeah,
Zero
from what
Nightmare.
I've been able to gather
So
from
I will
other
be playing
people,
for Reroll. I'll be doing
Hilde
my
does
day one
not
guide
need
as well as
dupes.
follow-up battle showcases. But we'll wait and see where that kind of that ends up. And so, same thing again, like with this game in particular, assuming that this is something that I do long term, you can expect the same type of videos. We'll do like our day one
We have
guides,
not been able to
character
confirm
previews, talk about their
exactly what the
talk
new like
about
reroll
synergies.
option is going to look
I'll
like.
do all
So
my normal infographics
we
that I
will
normally do
we'll be
for Chaos
figuring
Zero
that
Nightmare.
out
I'll try to
together
do for this
at
game as
4 a.m.
well.
I guess.
The only thing I'm not exactly sure of, like, how much does the PvP build versus PvP
The early
build
consensus for
differ?
Hilde is
And
that
so,
she's
that
very
might be
good
one
for
thing that's different for this
PvP,
game, as an
but
example.
Emily is still going to be a very strong tank option if you just get her instead.
Yeah, like again, the Smilegate and the super creative team are really
Yeah,
great.
I've not had a chance to
Alright,
do
we're
the
gonna turn this
Monster
on
Arena
auto
yet
again
in
because,
CZN.
as I mentioned earlier, for those that have not seen it, there's a little button right here that says, "Do you want to progress to the next?" If you want to progress to the next battle, it'll automatically do it. So
I
this
have
game
not
is
heard my
run in the
coffee
background.
beep
So again,
yet, man. What the
the
hell?
first day that you're playing, whatever you do, make sure you log in. You know, do your reroll, of course, if you want to do your reroll.
Yeah, I know the
whatever
big
that
one
looks
is that
like, we'll put it
Rosaria
out
that
once
everyone's
it
really
gets
looking
into the
forward to.
future. But literally just
Can you play
do
this new game on
mode
PC like
because
Genshin?
this
Yes,
is
it will
going
have
to
a
be
Steam
the most
client.
important thing to max out day one.
It
because
has
it
a
all
Steam
gets
client.
you
You'll be able
currency you're
to
gonna get
loop
from it.
or link, excuse me, your
Is it because I get
mobile
lucky in Chaos
account
Zero
and
Nightmare?
Steam
No,
account
like, they are
together.
just that super generous, and we get a they give all creators a 30 pulls a month just for creating content. And then if they have special promotions going on, or if there's special like video topics they want us to do, that can be an additional 10 to however
Oh, the only
many
thing I
pulls
saw
a
was the
month.
20 off the
So
Arcana. They must have
every
missed that it
single
was a
month,
20 in
as
the
long as people
dupes
are
then.
sticking with
Again, for
keeping
those
up
that
on
know,
every
like,
single
or for those
video
that
has
missed
a
it,
mission,
all of the
you get a
patch information was
ton
in
of stuff.
Korean
That's
that
on
was
top of
available
the
right
fact
now
that
for the
Chaos
collab
Zero
units.
Nightmare is very
I'm not going to be bothered to
generous, very
translate those because they were image based, not text based. So I
And so you can
was
see
not
that we
about to
just
bother with that.
upgraded, So we got another tier worth of passive currency. So I'm gonna go let this do its thing in the background because again we get another.
I
10
don't know.
more for
Like I
going
said, my
through this.
current plans are still going to be on the
Reed just
re-roll
got
and
back
play
from her
perspective.
appointment thing, so I'm gonna go take care of that really quick, but. We're gonna let this auto in the background for a minute while I just make sure that we can.
But
get
yeah,
to
the thing I will
stuff,
say,
and then
it looks
I
like I
gotta
took off my
figure out
headphones
it's like
as I have my headphones off now. I can't hear it, but
yeah, like I still want to do one complete journey.
the
before the end of
early
stream.
days of this
I
game,
gotta
there
figure
is
out
just
when
an
and
unholy
everything
amount
stuff, because I
of
also haven't
content to
really eaten
auto
anything
through
yet,
and get
so-
through and increase your
Well,
level and
I
all
ate
that
right
stuff.
before
So
the stream. I had a snack, but,
I will
I
say
might
for
go
your
switch
first
it
day
back
after you
again for
finish the
something
rerolls,
really quick. So
this
enjoy
is
your
very much a
evening,
game that you
watch
just kind of
the
like
Assassin team. I'll be right back.
have on your phone, set down next to you, and let it go do its thing until you hit a wall. So there was a lot of times on this stream or then like even offline where I was like, all right, I'm going to set my phone down, let this go for however long it needs to while it's plugged in, and we'll be good. And you can see here that does have a autocomplete, so it's counting down, going to the next stage. And those 5 little blips you saw is how you increase your overall progression for getting more passive rewards or passive leveling materials. So that's the other reason why I mentioned that Chapter 8 is the really important checkpoint. The other thing about Chapter 8 is that once you complete that, you'll also get a free set of gear for your characters. And much like in any gacha ever in this game, you don't ever want to spend stamina early on for gearing until you unlock Tier 2. And Tier 2 is Sector 10, I think? I forget now. That was one that I haven't written down yet or remembered because that's a much more later me problem.
For years, creativity was trapped inside closed software. That's over.
is that? How do I turn that off again? I'm assuming you mean Star Savior. I did not play Star Sailor. But this game is basically Epic 7 meets Uma Musume meets Nikke. I must have bit the inside of my lip. Owie. All right, surely my coffee is done. I'm going to go grab my coffee really quick. All right, yeah, my phone is very dead. I'm surprised that it let us even close out of the game when it did. No, like I said, I'll try to... we might stream this on Monday, too, if I have time. I'm waiting for people to get back to me on plans for tomorrow, but I will be playing this, like, off-stream as well, just to try to, again, get to endgame, get to the other parts of it, so I can know, like, what breakpoints are important day one, right? Like, we found out earlier... I have to go back to my notes. Yeah, like, so level sync being at the end of Sector 3 is really important for helping, you know, progress accounts. So I want to find, like, what are the other, like, sector clears that you need to get to for certain content. Because of all the rewards that we are getting, is it still good to reroll? Absolutely. The thing is, in the... oh, that's what I want to do. I want to pull up the... thank you for saying something and asking, because... Do I not have it open? I thought I had the tab open still. Nope, I don't. Let me pull it back up. Star Savior... Nope, I don't have it even in my history. Star Savior Global... I know I pulled this up. Alright. Oh, the nightmare is ongoing, as we like to say.
Where's their damn news section?
Although I will say again, like, if there's another extension, we are cooked. Hey, past me, this was a liar, bro.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we're not sharing just the thing anymore. So yeah, again, this was the whole launch presentation that got put together from the stream, and so the reroll question is going to come down to two different things. So let me find the. So we technically do not know when all of these rewards are hitting. So, like, first disclaimer up front, like, some of these could be like, the SSR Arcana box, this is, like, one of the most important reroll things, that this could be locked behind, like, day 7 of progress. We just don't know. And if it's locked behind, like, obviously...
Am I really going to wait 2 hours for this game? Well, unfortunately, I took a nap, man. I took a shower to wake up a little bit. Like, I kind of... Like, I am someone who can fall asleep if I need to fall asleep because I'm old and that's what old people do. But we'll have to wait and see. If there's another maintenance extension, assuming that they, like, let us know early enough, I probably will just... pass out early and, like, just try to take, like, another 3-hour nap and then wake up again, but 2 hours I don't mind. We got an hour and a half of this stream to go through and other talking notes. Like, man, I'm just vibing. We're just having a good time.
Total kit is going to be. Now, again, one of them we're going to get for free anyways, and then the other one we'll have to wait and see.
Well, roulette's always a good time to join Grand Blue Fantasy, at least.
So, and again,
that's what you will miss those free polls, though, trust me.
I have no emotional attachment or experience to Counter's side, so I have no real opinions here on it. But I do know a lot of people are really excited for.
Any chance we'll get 3 Cosmics this stream? What if I just, like, copy myself again?
part is we are getting like 4 SSRs for free that are predetermined. So we're getting these 3 SSRs for free. And again, Roberta is one of the ones that I'm using on my team, and she seems very good. I have no idea where she stacks up in the meta. The other 2 are, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of at the point where it's just like, you know, if it gets delayed, hopefully it means better rewards, all that stuff, and it just means everybody has a more rewards to look forward to, better chance of rerolling, all that good stuff. Man, some people out here really with like 7 instances for rerolling. Holy hell.
But look, 9 free SSRs on top of all the pulls. Very, very nice.
Yeah, again, I 2 a.m. streams are rough, but like we do it for Chaos Zero Nightmare, and I took today off work, so the good news is I don't have the pressure of like having to run to work like I did today. I had to jam out that Chaos Zero Nightmare video so fast, and I was so lucky that I got really, you know, good Chaos runs that I could actually show off those team builds.
A 10 pull for clearing the first chapter, right? You get a 10 pull for clearing the operator, which is the thing that we're doing in the background right now. So like,
oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to mention that I just said on this stream. So one of the parts about these rewards is you'll notice like 750 standard pulls, 320 up, or well, we don't know if that's all standard. They just mean character pulls. 750 character pulls, 320 arcana pulls, right? So every time you clear a chapter, you get a free 10 pull. So that's like the other thing that I mentioned of going through up to chapter 8. That is 80 free pulls that you're going to get. Now that is going to take like pretty much all of the day, but you know, you will get a good amount of stuff as you're going through that. And then for the story mode, and there is the story mode is tied to how your chapters progress. But I got through 3 story modes, if I remember correctly, up to chapter 8, and that was like 30 free Arcana pulls. So like, I'm sure that there will be additional pulls that they add on top of that, but I know that is what they're counting towards at 750 and 320.
To go through where I could be doing like other progression, but it is still a form of progression that's important.
The thing is, like, it's not even Honkai Star Rail, right? It's Epic 7. So, like, it's just a pet peeve of mine. I get the more popular games is going to
but yeah, man, I love this
always get the credit and whatnot, but, like, Honkai Star Rail's not the first one to do turn-based gacha games. Also reminds me I could be running my Grand Blue Fantasy in the background. Speaking of turn-based gacha games...
I closed that one too. Yeah, so there's this tier list. There is the Moon, which I believe is the maid.
Where is my...
I don't even see her on here. No, is she not Moon? What is she?
Here, we'll just get our... we'll just get our raids going. Yes, this is another Korean game because apparently I just love grindy games. And, spoiler, this game can be really grindy if you really want to min-max with the journey mode.
Huh? Or wait, is this her?
But yeah, it's just somewhat annoying to call it, oh, it's just Honkai Star Rail, where I could equally say that, oh, this game is just Uma Musume. But if you see like what's playing in the background, you're not going to get Uma Musume vibes out of it.
Her name is Emily? Damn, got me, bro. Nah, they don't have any like the build recommendations.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if we could actually get some additional free rewards.
Okay, so there's not a lot of information in here. So I guess take this with a grain of salt because obviously this is not upgraded as much.
But yeah, that's as I was like talking here in the background too. Like, I want to love the Taikara site or Taikara, whatever you pronounce it, and it's like really cool that they have all the characters listed. But there's like no actual build information or like anything else on these websites, so it's really hard to find meta information even.
Ashura, she's like the standard character that is whatever, so we don't count this towards the total pool.
And yes, also keep in mind that your first 10 pull in this game is set, so that's not the reroll one.
Trying to reroll for because she's an insane support, and surprise, it's a gacha game. Supports are good.
Oh, is that what that was? I did see something about like a blurred out chest on YouTube, and I was trying to find more content, more information.
Or I guess this is her, but
How am I not surprised?
this is the one that everyone's been saying to reroll for. Now, again, I can't tell you why, other than like that is what everyone's been saying. And I'm pretty sure.
So we'll see where
Otherwise, she's like the other
we'll see where this lands us.
So, yeah, there's your key reroll target, unless until we know how the counter site is. And then Lacey is the one that I mentioned is the by the way, can you tell I bought shoes? Lacey is the other one that a lot of people have said to pick from the SSR
Man, the good old
selector chest.
do I still have it even open?
But
Okay,
again,
yeah, it is open in the background.
here in terms of, like,
Oh, nope. Damn it, wrong button. No!
what to look forward to. So do take that with a grain of salt. And then, as I mentioned with the,
God, we did not need the. I did not need to get hit with that round
and then these are the ones that you're gonna
this
wanna
early in the
look
morning.
for your characters, because again, we will get the selector chest. We just don't know when yet, but. You know, any one of these three I think are fine between the sharp assault, solid destruction.
Yeah, I'm expecting season 3 for Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Acceleration is a character specific one, which shouldn't be in the pool, is I think what people were saying.
But I mean, this comes back to like, when are we gonna expect the next seasonal character too? I know that's gonna be a major point of consideration.
Go into the games gallery. Oh yeah, we can always just check her stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have it on my. I don't. I need to make sure I preload it on my phone again,
Star Saber.
as well as turn off the other.
Yeah, I mean, there is some nice overall.
Turn off for now.
Like a good variety. Like obviously a lot of money rolls. These are gonna have some questions.
All right. Well, hopefully we are back.
OBS
OBS just killed itself for whatever reason. Which I don't think I have random background stuff open at this point.
Before it launches, you know, be it for reroll guides or
Oh, I forgot about that happened. Yeah, the thing glitched out like several times during the stream,
the SSR Arcanas. Yeah,
which is why we did not like the Google Play client and hope the Steam client is a bit better.
But this game will be out on March 19th. Do we know if Global will have a PC client? You could play it on PC like I am with the Google Play
All right,
Store.
are we back on both?
So you
Hopefully.
definitely could. I don't know if it's going to have a standalone PC client, though. There is... Sorry, let me take a step back. There is a PC client.
Welcome
on
back. All right,
Steam
good. At least one of
that is
them's working.
currently Japan Korea exclusive. I have not seen anything yet for a Western / global / whatever Steam game yet. So maybe.
All right, there we go. Both are
I mean, it should, right?
both
If
are
it's
back
on
up
Steam for
again.
other regions, I'm
Not
assuming
sure
it's
why.
like
Like
that.
OBS
That's
crashed
down
earlier
there,
on me
but
with the
I know
overlay
that
thing. I'm not sure
for
why it
them
randomly
for
died
them
again.
confirming it'll be on Steam as well.
Websites your competitors don't want you to know.
Oh my god.
All you do is go to this website. And
I'm not running the vertical stream right now at all.
showing you how much traffic.
I just have the normal Twitch and YouTube.
We did a little bit of leveling, man, but we are really going the distance on this. But again, it does seem like the majority of content that we want to unlock in the game is going to be locked behind this mode in particular. So we will see where this ends up.
Like nothing else closed out or anything, so I'm not sure why that one decided to just delete itself.
There we go.
With
Also,
no
the
sound?
1,000 polls at the bottom of the screen.
Did something else break?
But like I said, we're gonna try to push through this quite a bit, and then we're gonna do one more journey mode.
Yo, if it could include Ashara, that would be
I
insane.
literally cannot unsee it, and that is super hilarious. For her cleaner bottle.
Yeah, the nightmare is
Journey mode,
definitely on. Oh, it
again,
broke.
takes, like,
I just realized
straight
OBS
or
broke
what have
for
you,
the.
for anyone else that is new and just stopping by, again, this will be launching on March 19th. We get 1,000 free polls on the global launch, which is cool. And what we're going through is basically like
There we go.
Nikkei chapter mode, where the further you go, the more stuff you unlock, the more passive rewards you
Will I
get.
be trying out Crimson Desert when it's out? No, unfortunately.
Style of mode that is very heavily
I have very limited time, so Chaos Zero Nightmare is my main game that I had covered. I do trading card game content on the side as well that I have been putting off for a while and need to get back to, but I've been trying to find a second game for the Gotcha channel. And as that note, we are working on trying to figure out a second Gotcha game for the channel.
on the game for both rerolling and just kind of like what to expect.
So maybe it'll be Star Savior, who knows?
Well, keep in mind,
Where is
these,
my...
in particular, it sounds like it's going to be just standard pool.
Oh, I guess this means Twitch probably broke too, right?
You're going to want to use some pulls just to progress your roster, but the Arcana pulls, I will be just snap spending those when I can, because those are super important for journey mode. Yeah, I love her, and we get her for free, man. The fact we get a rate up character for free at launch, man. Hell
Is this
yeah.
working? Okay, looks like it's working in the background, just not giving the preview for some reason. Yeah, like, again, for me, the big part for this game is going to come down to, like, how good the guilds are and the future Arcana cards and how they might, you know, change the meta for character building and whatnot.
One of the things that I'm still trying to figure out is,
Because you have, like, actual, you know, battles in this game instead of just racing. You can do a lot with introducing new mechanics and new passives, right, through Arcanas or through journeys. That could make a old character really good again. So I'm a big fan. Like, I really want to see where this game goes in a month. And I know the other one that everyone wanted me to check out was NTE, but if I remember, that one's an open world, and I think Enfield just kind of burned me on them. That I just don't have it in me to do another open world.
Which is going to be debuffs and supports. And then you have, who did I forget? Ranger class, which is going to be bow users and stuff like that.
But yeah, I will say, like, after the reroll period, this will be us for like several hours. What we're going through right here on the preview is going through the missions, or the, again, chapters, as it were. And you'll have to, like, grind all of these out to unlock stuff. And I've heard they made it better, but, you know, we will definitely see what happened.
So I don't know if that's just been patched out since those older videos, because all the videos in this game are like 2 months old, or what. But, like, the stuff people were complaining about, I cannot find in game. And that could also be like, I just haven't unlocked it yet, or I haven't gone far enough to see that unlocked. But there is nothing that's like blatantly obvious.
Man, I could have saved my my card sorting for this part.
It's exactly the same as Chaos Zero Nightmare. Now again, you have a 4-person team. You have 2 people that are going to be in the front row and 2 people that are going to be in the back row. So yes, your fighters and your vanguards or tanks go in the front line.
Do you know how free-to-play friendly this is? I mean, given all the extra rewards that we're getting, at least from a play the game, you know, clear content, get through guilds and stuff, then it'll probably be pretty free-to-play friendly, but I do not have an exact answer on that.
Very long story short, we're getting 1,000 free pulls because of how bad this game was.
Fair enough, Snuffalo. Fair enough.
Japan and Korea. So at least for us, the global experience is going to be a lot better. And we're also getting all of the quality of life improvements that they've added over.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just waiting to see, you know, if they do another delay at 3 a.m., we might be cooked.
We won't have to wait for future updates because it'll be simultaneous releases for all of these servers going forward.
Oh, right. I was looking at my phone and then I forgot. I wanted to see if this is still updating on my phone, because I know that someone said you had to like re-download it, or where is it? Where is the Play Store?
The third character here, which is one that I'm really excited about. We are just getting her for free, and again, she is.
And Star Savior. Oh no, it did install, even though it looks like it didn't.
system from Nikkei to pass the 160 wall.
Boop. All right.
Okay. So
Just
that
doing
means
Academy
that
before sleep. The yeah, the
now
oh
again,
god, yeah. There's an
it's
extra
okay.
10 gigabytes to download on my
Playing
phone. I
Nikkei
guess it's a good thing I
down to the
checked that
160
out.
wall, it was not
I
as
do
bad
need
as
to
it made out to be, assuming you weren't
potentially
thinking about
charge
it.
my phone again though.
So I'm really
Because yeah, I'm gonna be re-rolling on my phone at the
hoping
same
that
time,
is
and I'll
you're
probably have
not
them
an
both on
idiot.
stream. But like, I've
160
learned the hard
is
way
not a
that
big deal.
the game killed my battery on my phone if I had it in the fold out mode.
Yeah, that is the one downside about combat overall. At least how this game is balanced for at least the PvP side of it right now. The game does boil down to use your ultimate, use your skill. If somebody's still alive, use your basic.
Would have liked this game, but when they told me that the Nikkei system of dupes, I yikes.
On like the first.
Yeah, I mean, a big thing will be how the free to play friendly it'll be with like future polls, but. Or I guess somebody else just posted this image in the Discord that I'm gonna just steal, but like.
It'll probably still be cards for
Oh, why is that not?
The journey mode,
there we go.
but also now that
Whoop.
just confirmed,
there you go. So like you can see the 151. You level these all up. Everybody else in your roster is gonna get those levels over time. So it's an easy way to swap out characters on the fly when you need to.
We are getting a dupe material at the very start, which will also be important. So
I can only pray that the resetting is gonna be
Omega code
easy.
equivalent. We are just getting a free Omega code.
We will see. Oh, new rank 366. Hell yeah.
How do we get dupes otherwise?
We will see.
Make sure we're getting past that limitation that the game has for the 160 level.
But yeah, there we are working away in the background again, just hitting those levels.
Teams that are only up to level 20.
Although once we're actually like in the game and after rerolling and whatnot, you know, you can cut off 5 seconds per level. That all adds up, right? You might as well just sit there and manually click it. I was just taking a long ass time to load on my phone. Yeah, if you haven't preloaded on your phones already, definitely make sure you reopen the game because there's another major patch, it looks like.
So I do not remember where that sits in Nikkei's history, but you know, the one thing I will say is keep in mind we are going to be getting a shit ton of free pulls at the start, so hopefully that helps alleviate some of that you know, issue. Because characters in this game is 4% rate, not 2%, not 3%, but 4%. So this game does.
Also, it'll be really nice to see how the Steam client performs compared to the Google Play, which was honestly a nightmare. I would not recommend if you like don't have access to Steam or whatever. I would not recommend using the Google Play client either, which is again just another type of emulator because it looked awful.
Unfortunately, this you know, this is going to be the bulk of the day one experience, is just going through this damn operator mode to unlock more modes.
Let me see.
Because again, we will have all of this in global. Like we are getting basically an English version of all of this that is currently live that I've been playing through and doing. So the way that the game looks today,
allow them to send you notifications. Please no. Just launch the game instead.
Allow them to
send you notifications. Please no. Just launch the game instead.
Oh no!
Please no. Just whoop. Sorry, I pulled that up because I was trying to see if Vulcan was still up too. Although I guess Vulcan is he's a real OG of just going through it. Let me mute that again really quick. Yeah, he's going on both.
How long does rerolling take? Technically don't know yet because I'm waiting until the global to have a better idea.
Well, they added guest accounts, right? Like that was a big thing that a lot of people made a big deal about.
Does this game have other species? No, unfortunately. This is all waifus all the time.
Let's go log in. Okay, well I guess on my phone I can now do
I think that this game will
the
have
login itself. So, all right, that's good.
You know, what does endgame really look like? Which I have not been able to find a good amount of information online. So I'm playing through it myself.
God, I really was just going through the whole auto for like the last 2 hours of stream.
For everybody, but I think there's a big part of trying to find a good balance between what do they do for PvP versus what do they do for.
Let me make sure I have all this stuff.
Yes, the maid, she is a retired assassin or retired military.
Yeah, this is all fine. Like I said, I want to make sure I have all my background images while we have like time to vibe here a little bit.
Her cleaning bottle is also a gun.
But I will be able to hopefully record the reroll video early and easy.
Yeah, I think if nothing else, just by the sheer amount of rewards that they're giving, I think the game is worth checking out. Like, you can't go wrong with just getting a shit ton of free pulls and playing through the experience of what they have.
Guest count just means you don't need like 20 emails. Well, I mean, you get to do salted anyways, right? Like, I don't know. I have not actually cared about re-rolling in a gacha in forever, so it's never really impacted me.
To take a step back too, right?
Yes, Grimnir is my boy.
There's a lot to be said about knowing where this game was at launch and how much it absolutely bombed. And then the
Another
devs
new
said, "All right,
download.
listen,
I
we're
just
gonna fix
downloaded a new download.
And the devs have actually made a lot of improvements
God
to the
dang.
game since the initial launch. So
Well, they're trying to patch something in the background, man.
a lot of faith in where
ス
they're
ター
taking
セイ
the game,
バ
and the fact that it could be really, really strong once the global
Yeah, Bree is sleeping here. I would do my normal Grimnir yell, but
does give you a little bit of hope for where the game is going to go from there.
hey, what if maintenance ended early? Can that be a thing? If they can delay it, they can bring it back early, right? That's how that works.
God, how are we still in chapter 4 though? How many damn stages are in chapter 4, man? Where is my like times 5 speed or like
5 more hour maintenance. I will definitely pass out for like another 3-hour nap if that happens. Let me in. Let me in.
I mean, hell, if nothing else, this is definitely
Oh my
gonna be like
God,
an
stop
AFK
opening
game
that in the
versus,
background.
Like 2 days of grinding out this shit.
CZN maintenance ended early after delay. We will see. 400 pulse compensation is the only way.
Elsa's
Please.
definitely starting to do less
Please.
damage, though.
I mean, in all seriousness, they could give us just like extra SSR, boxes, and I would be happy at that point. Give us more stuff that helps with the dupe side of the conversation. Oh my God, that's that Enfield game. I didn't do my Enfield dailies again. Damn, I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. Enfielded, I missed a day. My account's bricked.
Yeah, whenever we get to the next major checkpoint, we're gonna back out.
I will say I'm really happy to be able to read all these damn tooltips in English, though, because the cool thing about this is that like you can actually see all the boss mechanics as well, and they have like special attacks and all that stuff. But like I was not about to translate all these boxes up here for this,
I mentioned this earlier, but like normally
Xerneas looking ass. I was like, what is the name of the deer Pokemon?
waifu cast. It's usually a bit of a red flag for me, but they actually have a good diversity.
Yeah, if it would-
design in this game.
Gotta give us the Enfield special, man. Of you get 100 gems and that's it. Take it or leave it. Best we can do. I haven't got my content creator rewards yet for the Enfield program, but I just know as soon as it lands, I'm gonna be upset all over again.
Said, though, unfortunately.
That's the deer from Honkai Star Rail,
Love her counterattack skill though, man. Like she's been doing
bro.
good.
That's literally just.
Okay, I think that was actually the last.
Like, come on now.
No, 425.
Anytime you see a deer, we know who it is.
So 6,000 damage. Yeah, she is definitely being our tank, man. Yay! We did it! Oh Oh god, that took how many stages is this gonna be then, man?
Oh yeah, this is me like realizing because like the first couple of chapters are pretty easy. It's only like 8 stages to get through, and then I think it was like 5 or 6, and this is us unlocking various things. I think it's like 5 or 6 where it's like, yo, dog, here's 40 stages to grind through.
Damn.
Yeah, 28 stages, by the way. 28 battles that you have to do in chapter 5, and it only goes up from here. Now I'm hearing that they did cut down some of this, but God, it was a lot.
28 for that one, brother. All right, we got another.
Yeah, Pokemon mentioned. Getting some more rewards, getting some more pulls, which is nice. All like the account progression challenges.
That is all the upgrade and awakening materials that we saw earlier. Let us go to our observe.
Press the fun button and go make breakfast. What am I eating next?
We can go full tank heal. I haven't found any turn limits yet. So again, yeah, here's our rate up banner, but we're getting her for free in the global. And then here is our standard one. Damn, bro, I need 2 more tickets for another 10 pull. Rude.
100 times the size of counter stage stages. Man, we can only hope. Oh, more Gamba. More Gamba. Here we go. Here's our reroll simulator, man.
Big money, big money.
At least we got an SSR.
All right, big money confirmed. Big money, man.
Although again, it's a different banner that we'd be pulling on. The banner that we're going to be rerolling on was not available in the current Japan server.
Man, this is who I want to find. This damn owl. I want to know who this character.
Oh yeah, I still did not find out who the hell that owl was. Breaks my heart.
Okay, so there we go. Talk about more, more unique character designs. We have one of our defenders. Her ultimate is sick. She gets a big fucking dragon, which is awesome for her ultimate.
Yeah, you just get a gold beam out of the telescope, basically.
Another fighter. Who do we get?
Rip.
No.
Nothing worse than getting a dupe of the starting unit. Like, on one hand, it is, going towards that uncap amount, but, like, anybody but. And so, this is actually an important note, because this is one where she does actually get a different passive for her, or an upgrade to her passive, where not every character does.
You get your passive, and then after that, it's like smaller percentages of increases of stats.
I think I show the difference on...
At 8%, that's definitely a noticeable amount, but the most important one used to be getting your first one, because like...
Yeah, so this is an example of like with the other character they're going to be rolling on. You can see here that she only gets 5% attack, and then at the first dupe, you get this whole second part of the passive. Not every character works like this.
Extra stat, but... Or wait, why is this different here? No, this is a second stat. Hold on. So why does she have it?
Oh, damn it. I gotta stop clicking on that. Nope, not that one. That one and that one. Oh, I accidentally paused it. What's next meta in CZN? We technically don't know yet. I would not be surprised if they go back to multi-hit just to make 9 completely worthless, though.
Hold on. Did I just look at that wrong previously? I might just be blind, y'all.
Which would mean like Serenial comes back, right?
So
Or I guess you could do multi-hit but no tenacity bar. And then that is still forcing a new meta. I would imagine that's what they do to force like whoever the new unit is.
No, so she doesn't. Okay, so is it only? Hold on. Why do some characters have it and some don't? Right. So this is her passive skill. You can see all of this text. So even without translating, right, we know that it's going to be a defense up and all that stuff. And then if you look at her dupe, the only thing that she gets...
Yeah, the thing I keep going back to, right, is that at least in the first season, we had a lot more variety and a lot more to look forward to. And this entire last season was just like, yo, dog, if you didn't get 9, you're gonna have a miserable time.
Like, obviously, her passive is gonna upgrade, but like, she still has it.
Well, we know that there's gonna be a preseason, or we can at least assume that there's going to be a preseason. That means they'll have a whole month worth of currency to save up.
Sorry, dupe is this button.
So we'll at least have time to get a little bit more funds ready. But yeah, at least for me, I am, like I said, still a very big fan of Chaos Zero Nightmare overall. I just really hope that for Season 3, they do take a little bit of like what they learned during Season 1, what they learned during Season 2, and make it, you know, Season 3 a bit better. Or spend all that currency on the preseason unit. I don't know what they're going to do that would get people to, you know, pull right before a season.
So I guess we can just show off some other characters. I'm trying to find the right SR.
Although I guess I shouldn't, you know, ask to put that on them. Yeah, I would be very heartbroken if we get a Yufina. Oh, that is true. Narja was the in-between, wasn't she? Yeah, Narja's sick, man.
No, because she's still at 160. So you're still going to want to...
I mean, I guess I could do my Subaha.
Because that's how you're going to get past the 160 wall.
Man, now that he mentioned breakfast, I'm still just thinking about, like, I am kind of hungry, I guess. I want a good old McDonald's breakfast right now with some hash browns. Yeah, I will never forgive them for Ivy still. I think I do need to,
Yeah, and same thing with the SR characters.
did I don't remember if I moved stuff or not. Yeah, like a McGriddle would sound fantastic because it's been like months since I've had one. Let us, we're gonna maybe break my...
Yeah, she's sick. Do we have enough dupes for her? No, we do not. Damn.
We gotta go up. We have to go higher. Oh, I'm gonna... Let's not ruin this.
Yeah, they copied a lot of things from different games. And this is definitely like an amalgamation of various other gacha games.
All right, we there? We're almost there.
Let me put my cord away. Okay. So we should be able to swap.
Is that right?
The
Then I gotta bring this up a little bit. Oh no, the screen is still way too low.
yeah, and just like CZN, you can change whoever's in your like. Main
All right,
game.
sorry, I was swapping up my to standing mode here.
That's not what I want to do.
We have to go higher though, which I do not remember if my cable is.
And it looks like these have different soundtracks to them as well. And if you like, you tap on.
If there is a crunch and then a disconnect, you know why.
Back to the main screen.
All right, that's definitely better.
So on login, you'll get like a special animation like that.
All right. Will I be re-rolling in Steam or emulator? I'm going to be doing Steam because I'm going to do a video based on if people were using Steam as a client. So I'm going to do a video based on is this? Oh, my cable's a little stuck. I'll have to fix that. We are going to be re-rolling on Steam as well as my phone. So, Modar, that is the thing that we are waiting to figure out. That is the reason why I did not do a reroll video yet. So we will be recording a Reroll video live. Where is my thumbnail? Where is my thumbnail? All right, Grimnir, come back.
Uh-oh.
Where is my... Oh, there it is. Mike, I thought I had...
We are playing on the Google Play Store.
There we go. So we will have an updated... Oh my god, now it's every... God, this is why I hate moving this window, because it wants to, like, snap to everything instead of just staying in one spot.
You can download a emulator through the Google Play.
Oh my god, I hate this thing so much sometimes. Anyways, that was too much work just to showcase that I had that pulled up.
Yeah, the
There we go.
thing is just for the special background. If you get the character once, you can just stick them in your background normally.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
You do
Boop.
not need to use a VPN, but you do need a Japan Google Play Store account. But I have one because Bree studied in Japan for a bit, so I'm using her.
Is everything
her
fixed
Google
again?
account for when
All right,
she
yeah,
studied in
everything's fixed
Japan.
again.
So to create one, you're probably gonna need.
Oh, all right. Oh, I gotta fix this
VPN and all that
cable.
stuff, but I did not go through that process personally.
I also just want to do this so I could stretch my legs, because I know that today's going to be a very long stream, as long as there's not another maintenance.
Oh, wow,
And if there's another maintenance, then we're going to go pass out, but...
Oh, I don't know why I'm having so many connection issues today, man. I'm
There
sorry
is
about that.
a lot to get through day one, so I'm hoping that
Where you're pulling up, you're pulling up
that
the
part will go smoothly.
visuals. Right. Do I think I'll keep playing Star Savior after the initial honeymoon phase? There is honestly no way to know that because I know nothing about the end game.
All right, where is...
So come back in a month and we'll find out. And again, like, I'm not sponsored or anything. I am...
Oh, yeah, that's something I meant to mention. Like, this is not a sponsored stream. There is no ads on that side, so we are at the mercy of whatever happens. And if we like the game, great, we like the game. If we don't like the game, I'm going to tell you that it's awful. But we're also going to wait until we make a guild and all that stuff and have more of a proper impressions. I'm not just going to, you know, play a game for like a day and be like, this shit sucks.
I know this is wishful thinking, man, but I hope her lobby has her dragon in it.
Sponsor maintenance, yeah. What's the next game if Star Savior flops? I have not looked into that. Great question. I don't know. Maybe I just go back to TCGs. Small jokes.
The thing is, like, I have not been able to find any.
I don't know. Like, I don't think there was anything else that was on the radar. I know people wanted me to check out Seven Deadly Sins, but I really can't do open world stuff anymore. So, we'll have to wait and see. Just kind of what else is around.
That is exactly what I'm expecting for this. So we'll have to wait and see, but
Pokemon Champions, Jesus. I mean, I know there are people looking forward to that, but I've never been one for Pokemon. Which is funny because my partner loves Pokemon. But yeah, what other games were coming out that other people are excited for?
is she holding a jacket?
Oh yeah, this is like the backgrounds you can get that was showing off. And so every background that you unlock in this game will have like a short animation that plays, and you get this animation every time that you log in.
The little rose patterns are cute too. How can you say no to this face?
Some of them
Say
are
no.
Serennial tier, I will say. I will be very blunt about. Like there is one in a bathtub that is quite not for YouTube-y.
Protect at all costs, man.
But others are decent. Man, this still feels low for my screen, but I don't want to try to bring it up anymore.
Sorry, now I'm curious just to get a few more of these unlocked.
Okay, sold. Yeah, there's again, it is based on their dupes, so not affinity in this game, so you will have to dupe them out if you really want to. But yeah, again, stuff I cannot show on
don't really get a lot
YouTube.
Of rewards on the Japan and Korea servers, at least not that I found yet. So I've just been doing the normal like progress.
So
through the
I'll be very
game
curious to see,
point.
you know, what other, because there'll also be lobby for the new characters too, with like Hildy and stuff. And this is just me going through it, uncapping stuff. But yeah, we'll definitely pick up some of the battle passes just for like the currency and whatnot. I probably will spend a little bit on this game just to, you know, work on the progression side and try to put guides together and stuff, just like I did for Chaos Zero 9. Basically, just like I do for every game. I don't spend for shiny characters and power and stuff. I spend so I can make better guides. Or more complete guides, I guess I should say.
We have another one for Max Dupes. Random panty shot because why not?
Why Hilde doesn't wear pants? Great question. Again, I know the animation for uncapping is the same for everybody, but the random upskirt shots, like, all right, man.
I will say this game does have a skip mode that you like pick the stats that you want and it'll like auto journey for you. The downside is I don't know what the like how much currency that
The thing is, like, it's not even full Gooners or anything, though. Like, it's
I don't know if it's a daily thing.
there's a very reasonable mix of character designs here.
That is a
All right, I gotta see if I can bring up my monitor because I keep looking down. I know that's not going to be good for my neck long term. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're getting to the top of my green screen.
And I guess I could burn all
That's
the
good.
tickets for the sake of science, but man, that's
Dang, is that really not hitting the green screen? Oh, it's like right at the lip, I guess. All right, cool. Oh, shit, my whole ass monitor is cockeyed now, man. Cool, cool, cool.
Wait, we're missing one. Didn't we unlock multiple? I guess so.
Which, again, this will be good because we're going to be here for a hot
Animation.
minute.
I guess that makes sense. Damn, I feel cheated.
Oh, I guess you couldn't see it there, but, like, I was going through some of the previews on here, and I'm just like, damn, there's, like, they were locked, so I can't preview them anyways. But, again, you can see one in a bathtub, and their entire ass is just, like, out.
I would
And I'm just
expect
like,
all the,
all right.
characters have it, though. Oh, I did not mean to pick you again.
I mean, I hope they don't, but how funny would it be if there's another censorship scandal with the global launch? I know global doesn't normally censor things, but it would still be funny.
I guess that's everybody. We only have her left.
But yeah, this is just me going through all the
Assassin character.
various uncaps just to make sure we have them all done.
We'll just upgrade her.
Because, again, just like any game, as you're going through and uncapping more stuff, there's achievements for it. You get more pulls, get more crystals.
But it reminds me of what's her name from
The red dot
Okay,
curse is
that
very real. You have to click through everything, whether you like it or
that
not.
was, like super meta way back in the day. It's just yellow coded, which is what's sticking out to me.
Getting more of their backgrounds uncapped again, or unlocked before the uncap. I'd be curious to see how much affinity rewards that we get as well. Just like Chaos Zero Nightmare and just got not having enough cake. We'll see if they do like some type of catch up for the global server and just making sure that people are able to update their favorite waifu of
Back to our
choice.
Backgrounds. Oh, that one's super pretty, man.
There you go. Oh yeah, this one like tripped me up because like you think that this one's like not a big deal and it looks very,
Okay, but, like this is a very nice. wholesome-
very, you know, okay to look, and you just get like a huge shot of her ass every time you load it in.
Why is she stuck?
And
a
she's
wall?
stuck in a wall for whatever reason. Yeah, there's some there's definitely some
Oh, yeah,
interesting ones.
leader. Yeah.
I think this is the one where I finally did like the preview for it.
Back out without selecting something else.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Damn that! All right, well.
So you get like just
Damn.
random
All right, well.
big ol' ass shot, man.
Sorry, they had to be a little cheeky with it, I guess, to start.
But then everything else is fine.
I was
Perfect.
just saying, what a
Beautiful.
Nice, wholesome background, huh? They had to slip that in real quick. Yeah, there you go. What a very nice, wholesome. This is a great background.
私はこの時間が好きです
But otherwise, very very solid background. Oh, you know, I probably should get my fatigue mat now that I think about it. I have not used this thing in forever.
On characters. Got it.
Let me go grab my fatigue mat.
All right. Oh yeah, here it is. Gosh darn it. Here is the part that I wanted to complain about. But I guess let's redeem all of our rewards really quick. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. So, as I'm clicking through all
I have
this,
not used
you
this thing in
might
forever.
notice that there is literally 5 different goddamn battle passes.
Oh yeah, I mean, lose my mind over all the different battle
And
passes
so,
that are in this
when I
game,
was looking into the currency conversion,
which I'll have to figure out once we actually get in the game and see what the prices are looking like.
compared to, like, what a
Because again, these last 2 battle
battle
passes are for premium currency, but it's like
So
if you just pay for a 10 pull, you know, it's gonna be like 25 bucks or whatever. But like if you buy this premium pass instead, you get like 30 or 35 pulls. I forget what it is. So like if you're someone who's gonna be spending anyways, you're just better off always grabbing these bundles.
Getting like a 10 pull for this currency.
Yeah, so it's 35 pulls worth of currency for 10 bucks.
From these types of
Or sorry, 35 pull currency for the normal cost of a 10 pull currency is what I mean to say.
These tracks for each one of these, and volume 1 is the same exact way. So if you're someone who's going to be spending in the game anyways, you
All right,
are
the good old
very heavily
the good old
incentivized
3 a.m.
to
check.
just buying the battle passes. Some of these other ones are just, I think this is just the resource based one, right?
The good old did it go live early? Are we there yet?
Character materials are good. This one is for the Arcana, if I remember
I just want to believe.
correctly, and the
Oh, it's automatically in full screen. Nice.
third battle pass that has your SSR choice. Like whatever their SSR signature one is going to be.
Oh god, I thought it loaded there for a second. I was about to be like, oh my god, it's actually live early.
Just buy the normal battle pass, but now I
Would have been
know
so nice.
Epic 7 did something very, very similar, so I can't complain about this and then not complain about Epic 7. It's the same shit, but for me now, I'm like, damn, if this is something I enjoy long term, like, all right, man, I gotta start ponying up because these battle passes actually do have like super good value if you are a spender. I was wondering where that game mode was because I totally
Yeah, now people are. Oh man,
all that was.
now people are saying that we won't have Ashara at launch. That would also be funny. I don't know if that's cope or not, but
This is just where our currency is. So, I guess we did have a. Oh shit, we did actually have an SSR selector. Where are you? Or it's her, right?
is it similar to Gotcha?
Yeah,
Is
this
what
your
similar?
target.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's not live, right? If she's not live, we just always
Hold on a sec.
we'll just figure out what the new pull target is.
Yeah, the cheapest pass is like $8, I think. at
Yeah,
the moment.
exactly. Like, you get a hill day and you're good, I guess, right? Like that. So the new reroll would be like hill day plus Arcana, right? That would be like the actual ideal.
This is currency. I do not know what this one is. More leveling up materials. So
What haven't we ran in Grand Blue Fantasy? I need to do my Subaha, but I don't really want to do that right now.
Level to get more value out of these because these are like the.
Oh, I guess we could do our
that you get.
Primarchs.
What else do we have in here? Diner tickets.
Yeah, these are like
tables.
the affinity currencies. These like upgrade your base. But we'll go through all that as we actually unlock it in game.
Oh, is this like the Nikkei crystal system as well? Like we get a free SSR.
Oh yeah, I think I forgot to mention this earlier too. For those that don't know, so just like Nikkei, it has the shard system that you can get free SSRs that way as well. So it's like there'll be a shop where you can buy 10 of this currency a week or whatever it is.
That should be everything.
No, I haven't seen English patch notes yet.
Really interesting mix of multiple games coming together. That's literally 5x the value. It would be 100.
Did we get the
No idea
nope.
what R is. 10% of my salary and half the price.
Was waiting to see if there was going to be another
Yeah, it is very expensive.
another
It's also
update, or how?
like
I guess they
there's-
pushed the update
there's
late that
no
there was going to be an
shortage. That is a
extension.
very
When did they?
expensive,
When did they say?
bundle worth of
That was
stuff.
tweeted at the 35-minute mark. Okay, so like in 30-ish minutes, we should know if there's another delay or not. And if there is, I'm definitely gonna go pass out for a few hours, or we'll be live and everything will be good, and we'll be able to start diving in
I
for the
think we got
reroll
all the
hell.
stuff, right? We already got, like, our daily
Like I said,
crystal
my biggest thing is like I'm just worried about how long it's gonna take to reroll when I know that there's a lot I want to accomplish in day one. So I really don't want to lose any time in getting that set up. Nope. New download on the mobile app.
These things, the silver pieces.
So if you haven't already, definitely reload both the mobile app and PC. There's new patches out that you're going to want to
Okay, so
download.
they do have more SSR selectors and stuff.
Let's see what we got for mobile.
So I'm going to
175
assume
megabyte
again that this is
download
gonna
for
be,
mobile.
You only ever buy the gold currency to get more SSRs style of thing.
Hopefully they front load the rerolls. God help us all.
This is
No, like yeah, I'm not,
materials.
brother. There's no way. I saw that Bullet said that there was going to
I don't know
be,
what the blue is yet. This is something we haven't unlocked yet.
four. You can get 4 copies of her in your reroll. I'm like,
This was the other
not
shop we
me.
unlocked. That's what this symbol
I'm
is.
not
This is
doing
what
that.
the sector
You want to
symbol
spend a
actually
week rerolling for that God start? Be my guest.
is a bunch of upgrade and unlock materials.
Is the PC client still on Japanese? No, it should be in English for you by now. If it's not, you might have to like uninstall it, reinstall it.
This last one, I don't know what this is either. This is also a new. Oh, this looks like the flashpoint
All
icon.
right, still
So
in
this
maintenance
must
on
be
that
all
end as well.
PvE, rewards that we saw earlier. And then this is just straight premium currency shop for the last ones.
But like I said, we're probably gonna do like 1 or 2 rerolls just to like confirm everything. Then we're gonna do a quick video to throw up
So yeah,
on
more
YouTube,
unlock
just like a
cards you
quick
can buy
7-minute
with
video,
currency.
and then we'll
Also
get
look
back
at
to
polls
the
as well.
rerolling.
Yeah, 3 polls
fun.
plus coins. I have to imagine none of these are worth it. I'm not going to do the breakdown right now, but
Yeah, just more like premium currency shop
Yeah,
stuff
right
that
now
we
we're
did
good.
not bother with. Well, again, you do want 1 copy plus 1 dupe to unlock the healer in her, because getting her healing passive is going to be very important for like early progression.
again, I think the biggest part about me for this game is going to be going back to that, and I hate to keep.
I think to say it this way, right? Getting
see how long that all these
getting an extra
rewards
copy
last,
of
that
Sarah is going to be like getting
for,
Mika
you know,
in
50
Chaos
days
Zero
of
Nightmare.
budget, because that is something that is ultimately going to be important for like guilds being stable and whatnot.
So I do recommend that if you're going to be, playing considerably, 2 is going to be the
Let's do a
minimum.
journey mode because I want to start thinking about food soon. Oh, did we already?
But yeah, if we don't have her
Oh, did we
banner,
have
man,
it
that's.
started? I thought we quit out of that one.
I can't imagine that they wouldn't give us this character as a rate up though. Just because of how important that
Yeah,
she
the only thing I
is.
remember about the Nikkei shop is you
Um,
always just buy the SSR currency, and that's it.
There's not like really a backup support from what I remember either.
Okay, so just for the sake of if somebody rolls by the stream and they skip to this,
Do
point,
I?
back out and do a skip and then do a normal one?
Yeah, I guess they just have Lacey like go big DPS, go Burr.
If it wants to load, man. What launcher am I using? I am using just the literal Google Play Store browser. But you will need a
Yeah, no, I guess it is pretty cooked actually.
account to get this working.
It's single target, yeah.
Like, I'm super curious. if
Yep. All right.
Burberry's
Yeah, we're
gonna
gonna.
select
We are
the
basically
selected.
all in on hoping for her being live and being an option.
Who doesn't have data yet that I can boost her with?
Hell yeah, shoes. Yeah, I feel like the rest of this is still correct.
Good heavens.
She is right up on the ketchup banner as per patch notes. Okay. As long as that's all true.
She is a ranger, so we're gonna give a.
At Grok, is this true?
I am not fixing her cards. I just don't care. We want her to be like full might and full. I guess just.
All right. Well,
prioritize
nothing.
might.
Man, do I want like any? I guess if I'm gonna have some type of food, I probably should grab something before the whole reroll shenanigans starts, or like my other Celsius. I don't know if I have anything in there. I might just make some toast, I guess.
Hey King, welcome to the stream. You're doing well. So this will be the skip version, which allows us to do a full journey. You get to somewhat pick your stats and pick what potentials you'll have by auto selecting.
Yeah, I'm just going off of what others have said, Maury, in terms of like what should be reasonable. I don't know how reasonable is for other people, so that's why I've been waiting to do my own reroll guide.
How do we only end up with a C when we put that as our highest priority, man? Huh.
So that is very much a. I'm gonna update this in real time based on our own feedback.
Skills, I guess. And I know part of this is because of the cards that she has equipped.
But for me personally, it might just be a grab 2 copies of Asara and be out.
Because if you look at my lineup, she is a DPS-based character, and I have a bunch
All right.
of defensive-based support cards.
That said, I definitely think we're gonna go make some toast or something for my stomach so I can drink my Celsius and other stuff. So we're gonna be right back. And again, I want to make sure we get all situated before the game does go live, hopefully, and not like another extension or anything. So if you haven't already, go grab some water, grab a coffee, hang out for a little bit, and I'll just let the journey mode stuff play in the background here while we wait to see if there's going to be a another ping or not. Or I guess I should wait to see if there's going to be another ping. But I'm gonna go grab a something really quick.
We don't care about her ending animation. Yep. Just
When the hell did I eat? Now, like, I don't remember. I think it was like 10 or something. So I need to
another C, brother.
probably need to get something in my stomach anyways, because that was what, 5 hours, 5.5-ish hours ago. Yeah, we're gonna go start some toast. Can't go wrong with some nice wholesome toast, right? So, guy, if you've been here for a while, go grab some water, go grab yourself a little bit of tea, and we'll get back here and hopefully no bad news pops up while we're taking a short moment. So let the stream go and we'll be right back.
More fitting to what she actually wants, and then we'll show what kind of stat difference that we get at the very end. This is Star Savior. It is a game that launches next week. It is basically Honkai Star Rail meets Uma Musume meets Nikke. So now we're going to reset our cards, try to get some more attack-based ones. Again, I don't know if I have dupes for any of these. I definitely don't have the resources to level them, so I'm not going to get the full benefit of the cards themselves, but we can still select a few of these to go all in on. And I think you only need 3 to get the max stat, so then our secondary stat should be probably focus still. So actually I want to get rid of this one. Because focus is like your debuff stat. Okay, we do not have any dupes for that one. We have a dupe for this one, though. I should just go through and click all my dupes really quick, because that's going to be another achievement as I just unlocked. Yep, this will be available on mobile and PC upon launch. I'm not going to go through and click all the damn rare cards right now, though. Okay, so you can see we fixed her stats now, or we at least fixed what we want to focus on. So
I forgot it takes so long to make that
I'm gonna
toast.
go full blast
So we're gonna
here
give that a couple
on,
minutes. I'm just gonna lit my
these
not put my
options.
headphones on because I want to make sure I can be able to hear it.
And we're gonna see how
And,
her stats are
see
going to
where we
change
end
again,
up.
Just for those who have not played.
I just have like the server channel on the other screen, just like staring it down. I'm like, don't you guys dare update that with any shit.
I may be wasting tickets, but they're not my tickets anyways, man.
I want a game is live early. That's all I want.
Yep, so now you can see that we got A rank in Might, which still
Star
not half,
Saber.
interesting. So still not maximum in Might. But we did get C plus in her marksman.
Oh, do I not have the...
And now we're also going to have things like increased crit
Why is the
rate,
full screen
increased
not working
damage,
now?
Increase, I think this is debuff rate, if I remember correctly. And then this one is just a permanent increase.
Oh, it's
for
picking
stats.
up
So
on the
much
vertical
better over
again.
here.
I gotta
So we're gonna
close
max her
out that.
stats. Or sorry, her attack stat.
I try to set like the vertical stream, and for whatever reason, Star
Only to
Savior
get to 4,
client
so
does
not
not
enough currency.
like having both set up.
This drops March 19th.
Hilde is RGB, so she's 2% on her banner at least. Okay, I mean, we've rolled for worse odds, right? I mean, there's some kind of factor to consider there.
I'll have to look up the exact translation of that one once my phone is dead.
Just get
Or
lucky,
not.
five head,
My
right?
phone is not dead.
Yeah, the redirecting to the Discord is evil work. I'm gonna be so real. I mean, it is nice that it gets more people in the Discord, but
Yeah, leveling up our card.
not a fan that it doesn't have like their official website or anything like that.
And so now you can see the two difference of the builds that we have here. This first one is just giving her a massive amount of attack increase, pretty much doubling her her capacity here, right? And then the other one has basically no attack, but has a shit.
Do you
ton of
love all the
HP
debating that's going on in the
and
main
debuff.
server?
So obviously she is a DPS focused character. We would want her damage dealing stats. So that is the one that we're going to equip.
Tuashara is
for this character.
12% chance per reroll. Well, that's not bad. Hey man, that just means 6 rerolls and we're done, right? That's how that works. That's as everything oh wait, holy shit.
But this tells me that is a 75%
Does fire
success
need
chance
crit
for
rate?
Reroll,
I don't know.
Which means we are going to want her debuff skill in PvP settings.
Fire melee. Or no, Ragazzo is fire melee,
For the people who are
which
sweating
would
and
not
all
work
that
for the
stuff.
last talent. So
You will need to
no.
increase the focus stat for your skills to successfully.
That was
level.
almost a
So,
good artifact.
Same thing as Epic 7 with like the 5% baked in mischance. This one does have something similar. I don't know if Etheria Restart did that as well. Again, obligatory disclaimer, I didn't play Etheria Restart. I'm just going off my
If I had
knowledge
$1 for every time that I got screwed over by a Korean gotcha company, if I had a nickel every time I got screwed over by a Korean gotcha company, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't weird. Which isn't a lot, but weird that it's happened twice, right? Is the saying goes.
So we got some more achievements here. Just more generic unlock stuff for more rewards and more resources.
Oh Jesus.
More battle pass achievements, sure, whatever. So at least with where the game is at right now, it's
Glad I do not have the
about
Discord open on my main
speed
screen
and
because
more
there's
about just
questionable
upkeep
stuff going on.
for whatever that is worth. All right, so we have 3
Oh, my
tickets
toast
left.
just beeped. I'll be right back.
All right, you know what? Just for the sake of the stream and just for the sake of... I thought I had more skips left, but we're just going to burn the rest of my skips really quick.
出撃準備完了。完璧なサービスをお約束します。
Cool, so I can pass on the damage skills here. Nice, nice. We are going to do the same lineup here. So again, it is damage, health, defense, skills, successful hit. I forget what the exact wording is. So like how likely you are for your ultimates to get that additional 75% base increases beyond that. And then the last one is your chance to resist debuffs. Aw, B rank. Boo. Boo. Well, I guess we're getting the crit here. And once again, just going to be maxing out our damage because we know that's the most important thing anyways. Gonna try to skip through this. 38. Yeah, I probably just need to level up my cards at this point. So we got her stats. We're going to go back in. We have 2 tickets left. I'm assuming it's going to be like a paid currency thing and that it is what it is after that. But at least tomorrow I'll know how it refreshes. Who else are we even using for SSRs?
出撃準備完了。完璧なサービスをお約束し頑張る。
I think at least our main team has everybody now, but I want to redo her stats, I guess.
Official announcement is 30 minutes sooner, so roughly in 12 minutes. Oh, hell yeah.
I have no idea which one of these.
So I got my toast. We're here to be happy.
Spam level this really
I guess that
quickly.
means it's a good time that I got my toast made and all that stuff, so.
All right, maybe too high.
Probably should have just ate it in there really quick. Okay, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, brother.
I know 25 is another break point. We just got like this extra % down here. Nah, nope. Do this again. Yeah, March 19th is the release date. Yes, and this is the same company that made Counterside, and there will be a day 1 collab with Counterside for this game. Again, I have not personally played Counterside. I know nothing.
Although
about
I just
Counter-Strike,
realized,
but
right? One of the golden rules is not have to have peanut butter when you gotta do like any type of voice work.
We got A-Rank on,
So I should not be eating this right before I gotta do a video.
we got A-Rank on.
But we'll see.
Ooh, oof.
Can you reroll with guest account easily? Nobody knows yet, but we are gonna be doing a reroll guide live while we're figuring it out. So looks like we'll be going live here in 10 minutes.
All right. Well, she inflicts a slow, so getting the increased accuracy is not the worst thing in the world.
Just gonna spam Makokos while I can.
Again, I don't really know much about this game yet, man, but I love her kit. That the fact that you can just like completely AoE slow your opponent. No. Neutral cards cannot be common. Neutral cards cannot be copied. No, as far as I remember. I have not tried in a hot minute.
Which means it's also time to pop a Celsius. Although, unfortunately, I did not have time to restock after work
oh, she had an
because I had to
8+
finish
on
off some
previous
TCG
one.
stuff. So
Well, damn.
we only have one. We have
Keep in
one
mind, this
Celsius
is
left
running
in a
it
dream.
itself, so, like,
Our dream is to get our reroll done and
through
chapter 8 in
try
the
to do
same
both,
day,
we got
brother.
a much
We'll see.
higher value and score, so you know the skip might be nice, but you probably still want to go through and manually go through to get the most amount of points. All right, this is our last ticket, and then we can see how much this actually costs because I am starting.
I really need to move somewhere that is
I want to answer the last question.
better about these time zones, though.
about the cost of doing extra runs. Oh my god, I forgot my wife. So if you guys have any more questions, definitely make sure to drop them in the stream chat, because I want to make sure that I can try to answer any, at least at quick glance. Now, the thing I will say is that
I really do miss having my fold out, so I'm curious. The Steam content's obviously going to be better, but
my major red flags personally, but
we will see how it goes.
Their outfits otherwise are pretty well balanced, because usually if it's a full female cast, it's like, okay, there's going to be like over the top gooner shit, and you know, I respect.
All right, they tweeted it out as well. It's real. We're live. We're gonna be going live here soon.
I can't get down on it personally. It is just it's too much for me. But again, like, she's sick, man. And like her ultimate is, does she have the brass knuckles in her? Oh, she does. Okay. And like her ultimate is using her brass knuckles and just beating the shit.
I'm gonna go grab that Celsius now.
I know this chick's meta, but she has this like giant drill that messes up people. Bunny outfit. That is the standard character that you get anyways. And then I've been a big fan of her. She was the one I've been doing the journey on, because her ability, kind of as I mentioned, and let's see if this actually pulls up. So, yeah, 75% chance of slowing enemies for 2 turns. If the enemy is weakened, increase your own action gauge by 30%. So, a nice speed up, but I'm sure people just want to see some actual gameplay happen in real time. So some nice things I will mention up front is that we do get sweeps in this game, which is something that I do miss dearly. I've come to realize. The idle resources that I mentioned is going to be this screen, but if you look over here on the left-hand side that I'm tapping on, this is going to be based on how far along you are in the actual quest. I don't know the proper word for it. I just blanked. It's journey. The mode is called the journey system, but the actual levels, you'll increase this. So just like Nikke, again, a little bit that I played Nikke, it's the same system. You go through X amount of chapters, you'll get an upgrade, you redeem it, it's great. So we'll just click it. We got our rewards, we got coins, we got XP, we got upgrade materials. Great, right? Just passive stuff is really nice. We'll just go into here into the. Also, another thing right away, yeah, every time you level up, it's going to give you the damn pop-ups. So like, hey, bro, spend $2. Yeah, whatever. I personally hate that. I don't want to buy them.
All right.
So the first thing we get to is the. Oh, gosh darn it. My cable is a little sensitive, it looks like.
Oh,
okay.
let's get this
So
going.
that I mentioned, we have to go through all of these.
We have our background music again. Get this off. Get this up. Grand Blue Fantasy, goodbye. Delete this. Got that. Cool. Everything is working. Yep. Thank you, Gamesplay. We did see the update as well. I'm just trying to make sure everything's working in the background here. Damn, dude, that Rita video is dead. Nobody's looking up stuff on Rita. Yeah, views have been awful after 9. I think everyone just cashed out on this season for CZN. The last 2 banners have been awful for views. I've been trying to do like A/B testing again, just to try, because it does help apparently with like the YouTube algorithm and stuff. So I've been trying to do A/B testing in the last 2, and it has not helped. I think people are just very cashed out on this season, which is fair because I've been very transparent about my like not so fun time with this season. And yeah, could have been better, but it is what it is. I'm not going to harp on that because we got 5 minutes until the game goes live. And yeah, thank you for watching the video. I regret pulling Rita. I do think Rita is like at least better than, she's better than Yuki, problem, right? I think it has the same problem where like half her kit just doesn't work, or we don't have the right supports for her. So like
Thankfully, Rita does enough damage. Like, her main damage build is solid. But then you're like, oh, but this is a team-based game. What are the other two characters that I want on our team? Like, yeah, Typhera gives you AP, but none of Typhera's buffs really work with her. So you could just use Mika, right? And it's the same thing with, like, the basic attack build. Yeah, you can use Rey and her 80% damage increase, but that's all we have. So it's like, all right, man, like, I guess we're stuck here. Yeah, I definitely think Rita will be good, like, in the future, but
Star Saber.
definitely was a bit rough. Oh god, I just realized how far. Hold on. I'm like standing all the way back here because I was just like, where it's where I put the mat down, but I gotta like actually be here so I'm not. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. All right, let's get that backed up. Let's get that backed up. Getting ready. Rita, Chizuru Ray with basic attack activation on Blade of Darkness seems good. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it. Like, I made a comment in the video, but it's just like, Chizuru's... Does this seem loud or is it just me? Why does this seem so loud? Hold on. Why does this seem so ungodly loud for being this low? Bro, are my headphones just that loud? Oh wait, why is this not working? Hold on, that should have been... Why is my mixer not working? Oh, it's on a different channel now. What the hell? Oh, this knob doesn't do anything anymore. Well, where's my... Sorry, more technical issues because why wouldn't I have technical issues for myself? All right, let me know if the game music is too loud or anything. It doesn't look like it should be too loud, but it's just probably my headphones that were super loud because I don't have monitor going through my headphones because I cannot be bothered to listen to myself in my own headphones. Hey Jojo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are just about 1 minute away from the launch of Star Savior. Oh, and we are in question mark. Yippee! All right. Like again, first things first, we gotta figure out what the reroll strategy is, and then we gotta do our video. Good luck on your reroll, Kraz. I'm sure this. I'm gonna ignore this server now. Yeah, graphics do look a lot better compared to the mobile at least. Although, damn it, I forgot I should be doing this on mobile as well. I don't know how I'm gonna like do both at the same time.
I am not this skilled to do both.
さっきから占ってるんだけど、ほとんど結果が出ないの。
I really should have just had an emulator in the background.
傘を忘れてきたようだね。
Damn, bro, the client does look super clean compared to the mobile
準備できたよ。
that I was doing.
一気に。どうしようかな。
What do you reroll for? I'm gonna have a full video out in a little bit, but we are trying to see if the banner is live that we want to actually reroll on or not.
仕掛けもございません。なかなか。
But if you scroll back to the earlier in the stream, I have an image that I shared that is all the info in one.
実験に突入。超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。なかなか。準備できたよ。
Okay, here's our break skill.
集中するよ。
Oh, we got a buff. Now we can use the burst.
全力で行くわ。目覚めよ。夜の初行よ。
Trying to do my phone
夜を
at the same time.
今。
Yeah, animations look a lot better on
大
PC.
丈夫ですか？確認。渡されていた契約、これより救援の旅に関する行政事よろしくお願いいたします。それともう一つお渡しする。私も詳しいことは扱い方については。団長、もしやまた最初から。
Okay.
よか
I
っ
was
た
like,
です。
I was wondering if there's going to be a... Oh, God, I don't want to try to do both these at the same time on my phone. This is going to be rough. Mainstream. Okay, your standard observation. The first one is a 10 pull. That is normal. This one should be the set in stone.
こんにちは、団長。
There she is. Again, as expected, your normal 10 that you get from that. Then we have our new stuff, which we have to get through here, apparently. Get through the rest of the intro tutorial. Oh, mainstream is what it's called in this one? Damn. Oh, do we really have to do a journey scenario to start? I thought I just did the chapter at first.
ちょっと緊張するね。でも必ずやり遂げるから。
Firm. Guess we can just auto-equip. Lets us see the blessings. Auto formation for our journey cards. Please and thank you. There is no way we gotta go through a full journey. Yeah, there's a lot that we can skip at least, but...
特別な訓練なのかな。
there we go. Skip tutorial. I'm like, there's no way, brother.
あれ、団長の考えに。
I hit the wrong button? Oh, is it just the tutorial for that? Alright, I guess we gotta go through...
これくらい楽勝ね。
It's a 3-day one? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to look down on my phone at the same time to...
団長の考えに。
double our chances here. Well, I am just gonna spam strength.
ほい。アポカリプス紹介についてはご存知ですよね。推しが落ちても営業し続ける。モットー
All right, where's my free pulls? Where's my Apollo gems? It's happened again. I can't believe it's happened again. Again, if I had a nickel for every time. Training failed. Yes, the journey mode is exactly like the Uma Musume. There's not even an option that's selected, bro. Oh, it's all in Korean. It's all Korean all the way down. Well, it probably fixed other parts, right? It just went live for global. I did play on the Japan server for about a week. So I am, we are gonna wait and see how the global client works. And good, I can auto this while I try to skip on my phone now. Why are the subs in Korean? Probably because they forgot to update them. For those that know that we also cover Chaos Zero Nightmare, we're kind of used to it at this point. If I had $1 for every time a Korean company forgot our subtitles, I'd have 2 nickels. $2, whatever I just said. Oh, can you get more Arcanas in the reroll? I thought the reroll was standard. Oh, I guess we actually got 2 extra SR Arcanas, or maybe that is set. Forget. Skip button in top right is super powerful. Love that. Yeah, trying to do this on 2 different things at the same time is certainly rough. G rank, yes, that is very terrible rank, by the way. We will definitely replace that. I'm kind of like locked into doing a reroll on my phone now, but like I want to pull up the link ID. So no matter what, I have to do this on my phone once. All right, we've made it. What do we got? We have our free character. We have 3 poll tickets. 3 poll tickets. That is the... Is that not the selector? You can select it. Oh, you can select obtain 1 from the list. Okay, so... Let's see what we get. Got to go through all the various unlock stuff. God. Go to your saver menu. View details. Can I really not skip this? Skip all the tutorials, please. Nothing in the mail. Do we have any... Just the... So it looks like just the 10K still? Let us not go through this. Now, again, we could, like, get 10 pulls for doing the first journey, but that's definitely not going to be worth it. So we are going to smash the... Oh, my God, it's all in Korean on my phone, too.
Sildy. There it is. So this is the banner that we actually want. These are like the paid starter banners if you want. There's the standard, which you get 6 pulls, and then there should be... What are we missing? There should be standard Arcana pulls as well, right? Where is the... Where is my notes again? Where is my open window that I had? Nope, that's not it. There it is. So there's also... So we get the 10K. Ashara of the Twilight. I'll go back here in a second. So I know about the free ones. I don't think this gives us enough for the extra. Yeah, launch celebrations, whatever. I swear there was a free pull for Arcana as well that I need to find. I don't think there's any extra pulls here that matter. That's just the extra currency. Where is my... No, we were definitely not aiming for E6. Yeah, because, like, he has a free Arcana pull ticket, which we did not get. Or at least that I remember that we got. And again, for this, you want to use it on Lacey. So, like, this one is very free for your selector. That is the daily material. That is the character. Yeah, again, the 6 standard, which is kind of whatever. All right, I mean, we're just gonna pull, I guess. We're obviously gonna have to be re-rolling a bit, so YOLO, I guess. And I'm still trying to set it up on my phone so I can get far enough to do it. So the banner that we want is going to be this one. Ideally, we are going to be able to just get like super lucky, hit it, and get more, get more of it. There is 10 more standard tickets you can get. From what? We're just going to go ahead and slam this all the same. Rerolling is definitely encouraged in this game. Looks like a whiff on the first one. All right, cancel it out. We're dead. Bad account. You can get fake outs as well, though. No pity. There is mileage, though. Ugh. Events tab? Oh. Oh, and the 1-5. You're telling me I have to progress? You're telling me I gotta actually play the game? Oops, wrong one. Got 30 more on this. Damn, bro, nothing. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. All right, oh God. All right, well, obviously this is like failed at this point. There's no way that we should have gone this far without an SSR. And this is not going to give us like 5 in a single pull, so. Not good. Not good enough. Not good enough. It's a 2.0 celebration missions. So where, brother, am I just fucking blind? Oh, did they hide it in like the announcements or whatever? Oh, they added a shit ton of missions. I mean, we knew that there was going to be a lot of missions for the catch-up, obviously, but holy hell. Oh, okay, so here's the other... This is the other ticket. Because that will give you the Arcana search. So you do want to do the... I'm gonna have to, like, make a note of this because I'm gonna forget again. So, 200 willpower should be easy enough. Oh, maybe not. Oh, so you do have to go through 1.5. Okay, so you probably do want to go through 1.5 then. So rerolling is definitely going to take a little bit. Oh, fuck off. And of course we get an Emily too, man. Come on. Okay, well, I found out where all my SSRs went. Hate that. Hate that a lot. I need to, like, time this, because 1.5 does take a little bit from what I remember. Well, we were going to reroll anyways, but thank you, yeah, because I know, at least in Bullet's guide... Oh, God, it's going to make us do another... Hold on. No, please don't make me do leveling up tutorial and shit. I guess so you should reroll first to see if you get double Ashara, and then you should go through the actual stories. Right, because you do actually want to clear through 1.5, and we're just gonna do this really quickly. I'm gonna do this quickly so I can catch up on my mobile. You're definitely going to want a lot more than 2 Asharas, but that is like the minimum that people would recommend. How to download in PC? Get a Steam account, and if it's locked in your region, use a VPN. If you want to scroll back earlier in the stream, I have an image that has all that information. And then you can move automatically, but we're just going to click next stage just to try to save some time. If I was smart, I could probably put both instances up on the screen at the same time, but I don't want to super kill my battery. Can you turn off skill animations? Good question. I'm not sure. I did not look for that when I was playing on the Japan server. It would be so crazy if I actually got my... you know what? Since we're gonna go through the battle reload... Oh, it's right, my phone case. That's why I didn't want to do this. Gotta take my phone case off to actually work. And we're gonna hope that my battery just does not die. Let's do that. We're gonna mute my phone though. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to fix this. It's not showing the game for some reason. This is the fastest speed, apparently, yeah. Nope. Alright. Whoops, let's not drop my phone off my desk, though. Alright. If I was smart, I would just have, like, an emulator or whatever, but... Oh, where's my mouse now? Why is my mouse not working? There we go. Very unfortunate placement for all my other stuff, but... Can't reset my account on Steam? Oh, no. Are we mobile locked then for re-rolling? Has anyone else been able to re-roll on Steam? Change language to Korean? Oh god. Alright, I've learned my lesson, so we're just gonna immediately redeem my mail, and then we're gonna just roll for Ashara, and then let that be the determining factor here. Oh, please don't make me go through main. Yord Lake. Oh, you get your headquarters early on. I forgot about that. Go back to main menu.
Skip tutorial, skip tutorial. All right, so the reason why that is important is that we'll get an extra 10 pull, plus we'll get the selector that you want to spend on the rate up banner for Arcanas. God, this is definitely like a longer reroll than what people were saying. Unless there's like a better way to skip this that I cannot figure out for the life of me. All right. Or I just said we learned our lesson, and we're just gonna redeem our mail, see if we hit. If we don't hit, we get out. Or not the mail. Where it was the launch rewards, right? Challenges. Okay, I'll remember one of these times. Challenges is the one that matters. Observation. I'll make this bigger for everybody. Where is she? Who is she? If you look at the full reroll guide, though, by Bullet, he says to actually go for the extra one. All right, well, we get... Hey, already better on mobile, man. We love that. Ah, whiff. Well, Charlotte's actually really good, so that's a pretty nice start. Again, we need to, like... We still are just going for the 2 of, though. Nope. Looks like that one's going to be a whiff. Rip. And I could be hitting skip, you know, to really speed this up, but... No, I think it's going to be another, another not so good. Bella's definitely not it. Might be for after rerolling. I guess I'd have to look at it. You don't need to switch screen. You can also log out from guest and make a new one. Oh my god. And last 10 pull. Luna. So this account is dead then. But I am going to keep this for the sake of... I'm going to keep that for the sake of showing the link ID, because it should be able to pull up for the video now. Yeah, because now it can show the UI... Oh. If I click on the UID copied, it blacks out my screen. Okay. Well, that is a later me problem. We're just going to be re-rolling on PC then. Put that off to the side. All right, so... Oh, I don't want to do this, though. Ah. No, because, yeah, the Arcana that's the only way to get the Arcana reroll. Is with those 5 extra tickets. So I guess it's, Oh. Oh, daily reset just happened. Yeah, if you want to go all the way for the Arcana, it's definitely going to be a bit of work. Because, again, you can't even sweep this until you clear it once, so... Enter coupon?
And then, yeah, here's where you would normally link the account side of it. So I guess log out then, and we should be able to just do a new guest. Or no, it looks like you do have to completely reset then. Researcher, please enter the sentence below. Oh. I can't, I see. You are, this is what people are talking about. There's not enough, oh, that's annoying. Language. Korean is the top one. Oh, sorry, I forgot to delete that source. Boop. But yeah, here's the reroll I was talking about, because these 5 tickets come from that first mission. Yeah, sorry, I had it blocked out. My bad. I guess reroll in Korean then. Which is fine. Like, if you're rerolling, you should know what to look forward to anyways, right? What else can I close in the background? Oops. I mean, again, you know, the odds say it should only take 6 rerolls and everything's fine. I'm gonna do like one more reroll just so I know where everything's at, and then we'll have to record our video. Because there's like no reasonable way we get this on the next go around. So how does it work for mobile then? I guess I should have looked that up while this was going. Account. Oh, mobile is like literally just reset. Okay, yeah, that should work for mobile, right? Yeah, I would personally, now that I know how long that takes, like, I can't recommend people do the 1-5 extra, man. That's kind of crazy. That is definitely not a 10-minute reroll at that point. And again, this is why I wanted to wait myself until we saw everything in game. I think I'll keep my mobile account as is, just as a quick reference. So doing 1 through 5, you get an additional 10 pull, but it's about the selector tickets that you get. Or I guess you get like 7 pulls, I guess. It's like 1,700 gems. It's like just under another 10 pull completely. But you get selector tickets, which you want to use on the Arcana banner that is also right up right now. That is like the perfect of perfect scenarios. Because you will get a 10 pull then for Frayed Noble Princess as like your ideal target. We're currently in Korean because there was some issues with being able to reset an account. Oh, actually, let me, hold on. Let me make a, where is the YouTube stream? To Reroll on PC. Ah, damn it. How do I... Is it like Alt-Enter? Change language to KR. Okay. That should hopefully work at least for a pin message. I guess if someone reminds me, I'll start a timer on the next one. For reroll targets, if you go back in the stream, I have an all-in-one infographic, but I will have a video out in a little bit too. No, if you get the first dupe for Ashara, you're good. You just want to unlock her healing capability. I will say I really do love the start of journey animation. Those are actually good, but obviously I don't want to see it during the tutorial. Yeah, some people are built different. Like, I will not be that person. I am going to get... I set, like, a minimum for myself, and that's what I'm sticking with. If people want to go for the God Start account, man, be my guest. Could not be me. I will be out here working on my levels so I can do other stuff faster.
말도 마. 그래, 새로 어떻게 해야 하는? 가자, 당장 승리를.
I'm gonna skip the shop element. Language issue should only be on PC. I don't want to have to like go through the tutorial again on my phone. So I'm just keeping my phone at the base level. So I was just keeping my phone to showcase like where you enter the ID for linking information. I'm not going to click on that link, but if you don't have double Ashara, it's not a good reroll. Oh, sorry, Asera, I believe is how you pronounce her name. I might, like, be lowering my minimum, honestly, to not include the Arcana.
Keep forgetting about the skip in the top corner.
저라면 못 참을 것 같긴 하군요.
And Journey, we don't care about the potentials. Oops. Can't actually click on the thing or it's going to make me click on the, or preview the skill over and over. Man, it's so crazy that people were like, oh, get a copy of Hilde as well. I'm like, damn, bro. Couldn't be me. Now, let me... God, I gotta equip our Journey right after. I keep wanting to click on the mail icon, man, but it's not in the mail. The damn other achievement. Skip tutorial, skip tutorial. $10,000. Again, this is the banner that we want. And the Arcana that I mentioned is going to be for this one because it has this character that you want to get. So the 1-5 skip that I mentioned, or 1-5 achievement, is for getting this Arcana right here. Like I said, she is rate up currently, so like it's reasonable. All right, I mean that's one. Okay. Shit. Sorry, I'm just trying to think, like, which do I want to... Because, like, getting Emily would be really good, which is still in this banner. Like, I think you are still supposed to just, like, push your luck, man. How many pulls do we have? We still have 30 pulls. Because, like, otherwise you want to get, like, one copy of her. Like, I think it's still best to, try to get, her copies. Because, again, if you can max her out, man, that's just a good spot to be. All right. We flew too close to the sun. All right, we got punished. Oops. Do this.
별의 구원자의 동료였던 대마녀 알리시안.
I think if that happens again, we just go for the, we just go for Hilde.
다들 조심해.
Carol language is the first option, yes.
우산을
We'll do one more reroll, and then we're going to record our video. That'll take like 10 minutes, and then edit it up and whatnot, and then
집중할게.
we'll get going on the actual, you know, game side of it.
어떻게 상대해줄까? 되셨습니까? 달림의 힘을 느껴보라고!
It was just 2 Ashara, right? Like, there wasn't like a bonus SSR in there, so I'm not too upset about it.
스마일캣 전방 화력 투사 개시. 클리어. 제발. 집중할게.
Like, if that was 2 Ashara and I got any other, like, of those 6 SSRs, I would have snap kept it.
전력을 다하겠어. 깨어나라. 밤의 서광이여.
I mean, maybe, but part of it's the chase, right?
한 번에 선별하겠어. 이번 여기까지인가?
Like I said, we're committed to going through this today, so.
다들 알데바란의 집행자 길레.
Not 2 dupes, but 1 character and 1 dupe.
그리고
It's because she unlocks a healing passive, which is really good.
단장 설마 또 처음부터 말씀드려야 하는 건 아니죠?
Also, all things considered, I mean, rerolling is, if you're not going for like the full greed of Arcana, I think you're fine. Gotta remember that it's top corner after that. Go into our training, yada yada yada.
조금 긴장되는 걸. 하지만 꼭 해내겠어.
Oh, my back button's not working on my mouse. Auto set the Arcanas. Gonna keep going. I guess we have our normal background music on while this goes. Yeah, it definitely feels like the first half could be worse, but I think my personal minimum is gonna be a Shara and like an extra SR, and then or SSR, excuse me, and I can't recommend the Arcana personally. Now that I've seen like where that comes in the like rotation, I think if you're rerolling for the Arcana as well, man, you just got too much time on your hands. I keep forgetting about the big skippy button.
단장의 계획에 따를게. 이 정도쯤이야. 단장 네? 무슨? 단장의 계획에 따를. 오라라라.
You can fail the training, it's fine. Have a bad mood, it's also fine.
관측사 네 일반인 상 단장님 폴라리 듣기로.
God dang it, I keep forgetting. Just click the skip.
나 하는 데까지는.
Skip the shop because we don't care.
아, 정확한 시간에 도착하셨.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it is actually Uma. I know everyone's like Honkai Star Rail this and that. I'm like, if you guys think you're getting just another Honkai Star Rail game, I got such bad news for you. Around 8 minutes off the 1 through 5. Damn, I'm just slow, man. Sorry, guys. Grandpa's just a little bit slower.
기다리고 있어. 관측대로라면 지금 수가 많아도 문제없어. 이 정도로는 날 막을 수 없거든.
놀랍시니
언젠가
Limit breaks will get you like another 2k diamonds.
가장 아름다운 비석을 준비해두겠어.
I think the only way that you're getting like the extra roll that you would care about though is the whatchamacallit for the Arcana. Like I think you just spend the 10k and call it good. I feel like there's a very solid stopping point of just the character banner and then deciding how insane you want to get beyond that. Got all the unlocks in the world, man. I keep forgetting it makes me select it. Quit that. Go back to the menu. Skip, skip, skip. Fourth option, get. Oof. Oof. Oh, Jesus. All right, that is an SR heavy pull, at least. Nope, we are cooked. It's back to our first reroll. Zero. Holy shit. Actual zero. That is a feels bad. All right, let me take care of this really quickly. Oh, rough. So yeah, we're gonna keep re-rolling here in a second, but I'm gonna record my video. I'm just gonna grab something really quick and then record the video with my 0 pulls that we got on this account, and just do my quick intro video. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get my my link account set back up, which I think this is still okay. This capture device is still good. So yep, I'll be back in a second. All right. Yeah, like you could do it in English if you really want to, but fix my hair. Oh, I forgot to grab. Right. It looks good. Make sure I got my phone is not dead yet, so I definitely want to record this before my phone dies. See if this will go into portrait mode or not. Oh, I meant to check the link code. Actually, that's the one part I did not remember to check. Or I think it's just on this screen, right? Anyways, language or English. Oh, it's gonna restart the game, right? Damn. Forgot about that. So we'll relaunch this really quickly so I can showcase where everything is at. Oh, I guess I could have done it on my phone now that I think about it. Since I have this pulled up.
Star Saber.
See if my capture device is working again. Oh, why did my game bug out? I know that says no signal. I'm going to fix that here in a second. Nope. Looks like my mobile game crashed as well, or my mobile client. Okay, mirror works. And I already had all this because I can't like show the rewards again, right? Once you actually clear them. Yeah, let's language settings. Tap to start. Close that out really quickly. Okay, yeah, that's... Don't need that, but that'll give you... So for those that want to link their accounts, this is how you would get this, well, this very shitty dead account that I have and the code that you would type in. So let me... Like I said, I'm going to do a quick recording, make sure that we got everything. And where is my notes for... Oh my god, so many pings from the official server. Jesus. And I want to make sure that... Put that off really quickly. And then, okay, so I have my reroll guide. I have this pulled up. I would recommend start re-rolling right after the tutorial. Only do the 1-5 if you really want to sweat it out. Sorry, like I'm gonna record a very quick video. I'm just making sure that I have all my images and random stuff selected. I would personally just keep that. Keep that combination. Where is my... And then I can put the image in the screen. Talk about Hilde, talk about Sarah. Cool. Hey guys, Cosmic here. Welcome back to another Star Savior video, and we have brand new information to look forward to with the reroll guide. So I'm going to keep this short and sweet because if you've been trying to reroll, you might have noticed a rather big issue when you're trying to do it on PC. So if you want to support more Star Savior videos in the future, make sure that's subscribed. Otherwise, let's just dive right in. So to reroll on PC, you're going to have to go down to account management and the reset server account. However, as of the time of recording, it is currently bugged that you have to change the language to Korean, which is going to be the second option in this top choice. And then you have to type in a very specific sequence of characters to activate the deletion. So to make that super easy, I'm just going to include it down below in the pinned comment, as well as just an update so you can start the re-rolling process. If you are doing this on your phone, that might just be easier. However, once you do this enough times, you'll be able to just go through it in Korean. It is very easy, and I would just recommend keep it in Korean until you actually have an account that you want to save. So the actual reroll and priority, what I would personally recommend doing is as soon as you get through the tutorial, you're going to go down to challenges. There's going to be a thing here that gives you 10,000 crystals. What we're looking for, and I'm going to have an image here as just a quick recap, you want to pull on this banner and you want to get a Sarah. I would very strongly recommend getting 2 copies, so a base plus 1 dupe, because that is going to unlock the healing part of her kit, which is why she is so good. Now, this is where it gets interesting. I'm going to put up this image on the screen for you guys, because I've done this a few times now, and this is why I was waiting to make this video, because if you are doing the reroll priority like everybody else has said, technically, you need to go through the tutorial, clear 1-5, and then you get an additional 10 pull to then decide if you are going to get those SSR Arcanas or not. I personally cannot be bothered, but if you want to go through the full reroll process, it's going to take closer to about 15 minutes to go through, click all the achievements, make sure you select your dupes and unlock your characters for the extra achievements, and you should get about an extra 20 pulls to go into the Arcana. If you are just going for the characters, it'll only take about 7 to 8 minutes, again, depending on how long it takes Steam to reopen or if you're doing it on your phone. And for me personally, I think that's a little bit better. So if you really want to go the distance, and if you want to go what is the absolute beast mode god account, you know what? By all means, try to get 4 Asara if you really can off the starter banner, and then also go for one of these 2 Arcanas. I do want to stress, you've probably seen a lot of reroll guides out there that have said to pick Sharp Assault, or is a good choice. You can farm this from a daily ticket that you're going to get later on, so it's not the end-all be-all if you don't get Sharp Assault, because you can farm that later. I would definitely recommend going for one of these other 2 that you're going to get a lot more value of. Now, you might be asking, because we did not have the information, again, prior to the global going live, what about Hilde, the Counterside collab character that has just joined us in Star Savior? Because everyone global has this at the same exact time. I would definitely recommend, if you can, because we're going to be focusing on the character rerolls, get a single copy of this character, because she does seem to be very good for the PvP aspect. If you don't care about PvP, then just using Emily is going to be fine. She is another just tier 0 tank that's very good in PvE content as well, and you'll be good to go.
I do also want to stress that these characters will be going to the standard banner, so you don't have to worry about the pure FOMO or anything like that. They will get added later. I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of a gap between when we actually get it, but do keep that in mind that you can get this in the future. And then lastly, for the Arcanas, again, if you high roll, if you are just the luckiest person in the world, this is the banner that you're going to want to use, and try to get Faye, which is the green-haired person over here on the right-hand side. That is going to be, as I mentioned, what is the best starts for your account to get going. And then lastly, you might have missed it, but what if you want to link your account? So go to account management. You're going to see two options here for the mobile account link and entering the code. So you can go into this, and it's going to give you the UID and the code itself. This is how you're going to go back and link your mobile account to make sure that you're able to get that data transferred over. So again, at the time of the recording, there is a little bit of an issue with the Korean language. I'm sure it's going to get patched out in the future, but it might be a little bit easier if you want to re-roll this and just doing it on your phone instead, because you can go ahead and click it this way and make sure you get your account status going. So again, at least for me, this is just a quick look at what I just re-rolled. Unfortunately, I just hit 50 pulls, and it's gonna put me through the tutorial. I just hit 50 pulls and did not get a single SSR on this account, and this is just more of the tutorial stuff that's going to be going through. So I clearly am going to be re-rolling, but again, I just very quickly want to throw a video together so you guys know how to get started in Star Savior if you really want to make sure that you have the best start possible. So just a quick and easy video. But if you want to stop by the stream, we will be going all day long today, at least for making sure we're getting to Chapter 8, because that is the last little tip that I'm going to throw you guys here at the very end. If you can, if you are just saying, hey, I want to grind out this game as much as I can, try to get all the way through to Chapter 8 or Operation Chapter 8, because that is going to unlock the higher difficulty of Journey, which is going to give your characters even more stats. I will likely do a follow-up day one guide and all that other stuff once I get my account progressed so I can actually talk through some of those pieces. I really just want a quick reroll guide to help you guys get started, because by the time you wake up, hopefully you're ready to get that rerolling action on. So that's going to do it for today. Let me know what you got in the comments down below. Did you get super lucky? Are you cashing out at 2 Ashara and just calling it a good day? Let me know. But otherwise, until next time, guys, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we will see you in the next one. Cheers. Woo! All right, that is what sleep-deprived, quick and dirty looks like, but I think we got everything. I forgot I was going to show my phone, but I decided to not do that one. Ooh. Oh, so I'm gonna update my minimum on this image, because yes, I did that without a script. SS image for video. I cannot do a script because I am more likely to stutter and get tripped up on my words. So I've found for myself personally, I just cannot. I can't do it. But now I can finally close all these damn windows I have. Did that just say Japanese? Okay, well, I'll fix that after. Sorry, I gotta like throw this video together really quick, and then we're gonna obviously be diving right back into things. I guess let me Let me make sure I don't have anything on my Filmora side really quickly. And you guys can see me edit this in real time. Really need a tier list? I would not be worried about tier lists. I would just be getting Ashara and then going from there. That is like the single most important thing to get early on. This. 2 Hill Days, 2 Ashara on the first 2 multi. Yeah, I would cash out at that point and be done with it. Hey guys. Why is my that all right. Hey guys, Cosmic here. Welcome back to another Star Savior video, and we have brand new information to look for. Why is that so crispy? Did my mic get turned up somehow and I just did not catch it? Sorry about that. Or maybe it was just like the sleep deprivation really kicking in. Lucky. Cheers. Delete. Outro. Transition. Hey guys, Cosmic here. Welcome. I'm recording. It is currently bugged that you have to change the language to activate the deletion. So to make that might just be easier. However, until you actually have an account that you want to save. So the actual 1,000 crystals. What we're looking getting 2 copies, so a base plus. It's interesting. I'm gonna put up this. There it is. Like I had to figure out where in the world I put the image. Oh shit! I grabbed the wrong. There we go. Image on the screen for you guys, because I've done this a few times now, and this is why I was waiting to make this video, to then decide if you are going to get those SSR Arcanas or not. I personally cannot be biased. Make sure you select your dupes and unlock your characters for the extra achievements, and you should get about an extra 20 pulls to go into the Arcana. If you are just going for the characters, it'll only take about 7 to 8 minutes. But by all means, try to get 4 Asara if you really can off the starter banner, and then also go for one of these 2 Arcanas. I do want to stress, you've probably seen a lot of reroll guides out there that have said to pick. Oh yeah, I forgot I did it right up to Sharp Assault. Good job. Hildy's banner. Value of. All right, good enough. Let me just export this really quick, throw it up in the background, and then we will get back to rerolling. Reroll SS. Boom, boom. If you're getting Asara, you want to get at least 1 dupe. Asara is basically worthless until you get her first dupe. The pin oh shit, I can't, that's probably a Twitch comment, isn't it? I do, can I pin stuff in? Aha! Let me know if you guys can see that on Twitch now. Sorry, I totally forgot that Twitch has a pin to chat feature too. Because again, I am just reading the one unified chat on my side. I guess we can pull this up in the background while it's Well, Filmora's being Filmora.
스타 세이비어.
Hey guys, Cosmic Hero, these two Arcanas. I do want to stress you've probably seen a lot of reroll guides. Yep. All right. Good enough for me. Account. Upload. You want to be pushing Operator and going all the way to Chapter 8. Or Operation. I keep forgetting what the English name of it is. Shit, I forgot to copy paste a description. Oh shit, I gotta I gotta copy paste my own pin now because I copy paste the description.
과거 공허의 별에 맞서 세계를 수호한 별의 구원자가 있었다. 별의 구원자의 동료였던 대마녀 알리시아는 그의 뜻에 따라 시험을 만들었다. 이 시험의 끝에 도달한 자는 별의 구원자가 남긴 힘을 계승하리라. 수많은 구원자들이 부와 명예와 힘을 얻기 위해 시험에 도전했다. 하지만 아직 그 누구도 시험의 끝에 도달하지 못했다. 그러나 분명 언젠가는 그의 유산을 계승하는 자가 나타날 것이다. 별의 구원자의 발자취를 따라
How to
만든 이
restart
시험을
on Steam.
사람들은 이렇게 부른다. 여정.
Star Savior. Sorry, going as fast as I can, upload this in the background. End screen does not matter.
이제 드디어 최종 시험이야.
Save.
단장.
Okay,
이번
there.
상대만 쓰러뜨리면
And then while it's loading, I can... Or while it's uploading, I can make the pin comment update. Close that, close that.
저게 최종 시험의 상. 심판은 언제나 하늘에서 내려오는 법. 집중할게.
Man, where do we get my skip on this one?
가볼까? 박수와 환호 부탁해요. 청기나 비둘기는 안 나와요.
Give him the bonk.
대상.
I could probably add a note for that, right? Where's my text option again? Oh, where's my... Wrong color. All right, good enough. It's out of the way enough. I give up. Is it normal that the game log out when I change Korean, like before I type the word? Yes, because you have to relaunch the game every time you change language. So I recommend just keeping it in Korean once you're doing your rerolls, and then changing it back after.
집중할게. 준비됐어. 포기하지 않아. 세트라니스 시.
Yeah, we're gonna see how much that double Ashara account reset hurts me, but
밤을 가로지르는 유성스러움. 다들 다친 곳은 없고요.
I'll tell you right now, I'm not feeling too good about it, but we'll see.
확인했습니다.
감사합니다. Oh.
반가워 단자.
Oh god, guys, we got an SSR. Did you change the language to... You're in Korean and you typed it in the box, Modar?
조금 긴장되는 걸. 하지만 꼭 해내겠어.
Huh. Do you have like an extra space or anything? That's the only thing I could think of. Are you sure you picked Korean and not Japanese? That's the only thing I could think of too, because I know that not everybody can tell the two apart. No, Korean is the top one. Yes, you can reroll on Steam client. That is Jesus. Thank you though, Mori.
괜찮아? 안녕하세요.
No worries. My partner is studying to be a Japanese translator, so we run into that a lot. The only way that I know it, the other way I know it's Korean is because I used to play Magic the Gathering, and people really loved Korean Magic cards. Korean is much more loopy, for lack of a better word. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. More circular, I guess.
단장의 계획에 따를게.
All right, this is
특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰?
public, publish.
왜?
Let me remember what it is now again.
단장의 계획에 따를게.
Second drop down.
특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰?
Language. Second option.
단장의 계획에 따를게.
Let me grab my copy paste for
특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰?
After rerolling is complete,
단장의 계획에 따를게.
oh god, what is the name of the mode again? It's not
특별한
operation.
훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰?
Or operation, yeah. Focus on clearing operation.
단장의 계획에 따를게.
Let me pin this. Did somebody save the... Nope, Japan is right there.
특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰?
You're using JP client. You can use...
단장의 계획에 따를게. 특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰?
Okay,
단장의
that
계획에 따를게.
that is live, so we're good. Okay. Probably should put like language fix in the title or something, whatever.
단장님, 빨리 오셨네요. 네? 앞으로 랍 결이 떨어져 없는 것.
Both Asher Waltz and Bunny Girl is Charlotte and a dupe of both. What else do I need? You need to start the game. You are good to go. Do not bother with anything else.
특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰? 이것저것 이것저것 오라라라. 단장님, 오늘은 관측사 평대 일반.
What about the Arcana? You can throw your rolls at it and pray. It's really hard after now that I know how long it is to reset that and to get everything. I can't really recommend people going for double Ashara plus the Arcana plus a bonus character. Where is the Arcana card? It's the banner right beneath Ashara's banner. It's the same banner. All right, now that we got a recording done, I think I'm gonna move my desk back down really quick while this autos through this battle. I'm gonna bring my chair back, since this will take like 10 seconds.
네, 천재가 필요하신가요? 단번에 선멸하겠다. 새겨도 삶의 마지막 풍경이니까. 수가 많아도 문제 없어. 피어나.
I had to stand up so I could stay awake and get through the sleepy hours. Where's my...
이 정도로는 날 막을 수 없거든.
Your SSR selector box should just be used on Lacey. That is the best option overall.
놀랍군요.
Oh, my back. For the for the selector box, you only want to pick Lacey. So I've only played the game for about a week on the Japan server, and I've been really happy with it. So I'm glad that we're in the global release now. Oh, did you get... Lacey's not on that banner, is she? I forget now. I'd have to look at who's all in that selector box again, if I'm being super honest. Oh, shit, my... I did pin that on Twitch, right? Okay, yeah, we pinned the code on Twitch. There we go. Oh, is she in there? Damn, that's even better. I have a very good feeling that Lacey is still the pick, even if you get her early. Because as far as I know, that they never put a Shara in that selector box. Yo, Slim Shay, hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Oh, gosh darn it. Back. My God, I'll click on the right thing eventually. All right, I'm glad I didn't start a counter, but here we are. Nope. Dang. Nope, we go again. 1. God damn. Oh, shit. That was the other one. Oh, no. Where's my... oh, my God. Where's my window so I can get the... There we go. Skip.
별의 구원자의 동료였던 대마녀 알리시아는 그의 뜻 수많은 구원자들이
Got my music on the side, man. We're good. We're vibing. I mean, you can always start it like on a different browser or something, right? Or different emulator or mobile phone, what have you, to start a different account and go through it. But I mean, if you've played a, you know, like team-focused, turn-based strategy game, it's kind of what you expect, right? Like, you get a tank, you get a healer, you get a damage carry, and then your 4th slot is usually like a debuffer of some sort. Reset already happened, so it's a new brand new day. Reset is at 4 a.m. Eastern. Oh, yep, check the buff. The buff's good. But I clicked story and they sent me in with a pre-made team. Didn't get to pick any characters, so confused. Yeah, I think all of 1.5 is preset, if I remember correctly. Then, like, after 1.5, you're good to go.
확인해 전달받은 계약 서류의 이름과 일치.
Oh, forgot we gotta do our set 10 pull, and then we get into the actual journey. I'm sure this is gonna be like burned into my brain by the time I get through it, but which again is crazy because after we do all this, man, we got to go through the again. It's gonna just be 100 battles of just grinding it out.
조금 긴장되는 걸. 하지만 꼭
Yeah,
해내겠어.
get our buffs. Get to see the passives that they give us. Oi. Wow. Oh, my knee. No, I would just grind out operation. If you hit a wall with operation, do a journey for each character. Go back into operation. If you still hit a wall, try to figure out if you have resources to level any of them up.
안녕하세요, 단장님. 단장의 계획에 따를게.
Skip tutorial.
이 정도쯤이야.
Skip, 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 skip. How does that not let me skip through now?
이것저것 뭐.
Clear.
네? 아프 라비 별이 없는 물론 좀 그중.
How many pulls are they giving people on start? So it's still just the 50 pulls, which is a little unfortunate. Strictly for re-rolling. There is more rolls that we'll get after that, but for the sake of re-rolling, it is just a... You get 50 and hope for the best.
준비 완료해.
It's in Korean! Because there's currently a bug on the Steam client that you can't reset your account.
집중할게.
I guess now that I've done the other thing, I can try to duo queue on my my phone as well for re-rolling.
영원히 기다리고 있어. 관측대로라면 지금 수가 많아도 문제 없어.
On mobile, you can just log out. You can't do the log out thing on stream though. Which I probably should add a note. Log out to reset. Okay. All right, that is good. That is good. And there. I will also start re-rolling on my phone just to speed up where I can now that I don't have to do the other pay attention stuff.
So the they added a lot of catch-up missions is what they did. So the 50 is like the normal launch amount, but like once you actually start progressing and everything, there's a lot more that you get. Although obviously, you know, I'm a bit biased here. I would have loved more re-rolling resources, but the nightmare is ongoing, as we like to say. Oh, Godspeed to all the new people coming in. And if it's people coming in just to assault, I swear to God, I will just kick people so fast. All right, we are free. Nope. Wrong button again. Man, is it because we're skipping the animation? Is that... Hold on. Is that why we're getting punished? Come on. All right. Oh, telescope in the sky. Bear with me your splendors. Oh, see, there you go. No. Maybe. I'm just gonna still... I'm gonna just keep doing this. All right. Maybe not. Maybe we're just cooked anyways. All right, we might just be cooked. And we go again.
별의 구원자의 동료였던 대마녀 알리시아. 수많은 구원자들이
I'm just like jamming my hand on my mobile phone without looking at it. It's like, surely this will hit the buttons that I need to hit. I'm just gonna just slap my phone until something works.
이제 드디어 최종 시험.
We are looking for a character called Sarah, because she allows you, well, Sarah the Starlight Waltz, I believe is like the full name. She's a really good early game healing support, which can make your early game progression a lot better. Maybe not a lot better, but like a noticeable amount better. I will say it's really nice I can just use English on my phone, though. So you can just log out of a guest account. Should I use my PSO2 luck and start rerolling? I mean, only if you want to play the game. You know, rerolling is still a time sink at the end of it. I probably won't invest more than like $20 into the game until I know if I'm going to be playing it long term or not, but $20 is not going to go far for the starter banner stuff, so we are... Oh, I gotta type in my name. Cosmic. Oh, boop. It's not going to go far, so I want to make sure that we can get our at least starting roster. I'm sure all the other rewards are going to pan out and be fine, but because I want to push for Chapter 8, I really do want to get the healer set up. I will say this is the first time that I've re-rolled for a gacha
since I played Fate, I guess. You know, to date myself.
다친 곳은 없고요.
Gotta type my name here now.
확인 전달 이후 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 그리고 한 가지 더 전달드릴 물건이 있습니다. 저도 사용.
Yeah, like, just give me, like, Bunny Girl Charlotte, right? Is usually what I'd run with and be like, all right, man, I got a good,
괜찮으세요?
or no, is it Charlotte or the blue one that is the hyper carry assassin? I forget. I'd have to go look at the tier list again. But Bunny Girls are just good in general. Oh my god, we got a free temple, yay! If you like the grindy aspect of CZN and like getting perfect decks and whatnot, then this definitely has an element of this, of that with the training mode, which admittedly is one reason why I am so interested in the game. I think the journey mode can actually be pretty cool if they do a good job on it long term.
조금 긴장되는 걸. 하지만
Bunny Charlotte is a sub DPS attack buffer and has more damage than any main DPS. Okay, so it is Charlotte then. I just could not remember which one was the like second priority target. Like if I can get a Sarah and Emily, I'm happy. I am just gonna start calling her Walt because I cannot say A names apparently today. That is my limitation. So if we can get Walt and Emily, that will be like my account's preferred start. Auto equip. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the skip. Trying to do both at the same time. I'm at the journey stage on my phone and the PC client, man.
안녕하세요.
Let's go. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Oh man, the corner's like the skip button's right in the corner where my like drag down is. That's unfortunate. The journey mode is exactly like training from Uma Musume. There are battles that you will encounter, but they don't really get hard until you unlock hard mode or hard mode. I forget if it's called normal or hard in this one in chapter 8. But like if you don't bring in the right team or if you don't have like the right support card set up, you will fail. So it does have like that same feeling as Chaos Zero Nightmare of like you can just, you know, kill yourself basically. So I am not going super crazy. I just want 2 copies of Asera and then like any other relevant SSR and I'll be happy. If Uma Musume was a turnoff, the good thing to note about this game is it does have a skip feature for it. So, yes, you're not going to always get, like, the best stats unless you interact with the, like, going through it manually. But if you like everything else that this game has to offer, don't let the training mode be the breaking point because there is literally an autocomplete button. Like, this game has so much quality of life built into it that I was really shocked when I checked out the Japan client. Like, we got sweeps, we got the autocomplete training mode, man. You have autocomplete for PvP. Like, I'd make the joke that, like, you don't actually have to play the game, but, like, you know, it is nice that if you're short on time, it does have those features built in.
정확한 시간에 도착하셨네요. 네, 그리고 이쪽 벨
그래서 말인데.
Yeah, if you can get Hilde at just even 1 copy of her, it's gonna be fine. But, like, to get Hilde, you have to get, like, double Asera in your first 2 10 pulls, and then hope you get her in the rest of them. Like, I am a believer that I will just get, like, a double SSR hit and be good that way. Okay, can I please stop trying to do both these for a second? There we go. Okay, now I can skip on my phone. Like I said, I was at the same part on my phone in both of these, so I'm gonna keep going. But yeah, you can get decent stats even if you do the auto skip feature, but again, you will always get better stuff if you go through it manually. It's basically like if Chaos Zero Nightmare had an autocomplete version for the Chaos runs.
좋아, 끝. 다음 상대는 누구?
놀라 신입
과연 언젠가 당신들의 유품을 수습할 날을 위해 가장 아름다운
Yeah, in this game, you still want to do 3 careers daily. But again, you can just skip all 3. So it does take like a minute and a half because of the loading, but like, come on now. A minute and a half is better than like the 35-minute runs. The thing is, Hilde is going to be extremely PvP focused instead of like Emily, who can still be good everywhere. So I'm not putting like super stress into Hilde. If I can just get a Sarah plus a SSR off the same banner, I am very happy. Trying to high roll split banners on 50 pulls is asking a lot, I feel like. But hey, if you're re-rolling, that's the point, right? You gotta dream big to win big, baby. Real dreamers only. All right, we are back in the building again. We got our 10. Let's get going. Sorry, looking down my phone again. All right, I'm not gonna curse it. We're gonna respect the telescope in the sky. We have to pray a little bit. We have to say, it's okay. We're gonna just do a little wiggle. Wiggle did not work. We are not wiggling. We're gonna do a second wiggle. Oh, this is so doomed, bro. This is so incredibly doomed. Oh my, is this gonna be another 0 account? Sure is another 0 account.
잠은 잘 주무셨나요, 단장님?
Oh, I actually really do like her design. She's really good in PvP, apparently. All right, let me do my polls on my mobile phone really quickly. Listen, we'll call that 0. We're ignoring that last one. We didn't see that last 10 poll.
별의 구원자의 동료였던 대마녀 알리시아는
Oh my god, I gotta do my journey equip still, I forgot.
이 시험의 끝에 도달한 자는 수많은 구원자들이
Equip.
이제 드디어 최종 시험
Skip, skip.
저게 최종 시험의 상대.
I doubt my phone's doing anything, so I'm just gonna slam this really quickly. Oh no! Don't put me in the main story tutorial. Don't put me in gem.
집중할게.
Okay. 1.
가볼까? 짜잔! 준비되셨습니까?
Nothing.
비둘기는 안 나와요. 제거.
Nothing. Jesus.
대상 확인.
Bell is not good if I remember correctly, so that is a dud.
결론을 내릴 시간이에요.
Oh, this is cursed. This is very cursed indeed.
스마일캣 전방 화력 투사 개시. 이건
Yep, that was another no bueno.
이건
Reset server account. Goodbye. Or log out. I keep forgetting about mobile. You can just log out. It's not a big deal. Where'd you get the 5K gems after the first K? The first 10K? You have to go through tutorial 1.5, and then you need to uncap units, and that should give you enough for another 10 pull on the Arcana.
전력을 다하겠어.
And then there's additional, like, standard 10 pull, but that's kind of whatever. Guest log in, please.
깨어나라. 밤의 서광이여. 밤을 가로지르는 유성처럼.
이번은 여기까지인가?
Jesus, hell yeah. Congrats, Slander. That is a very, very good start, brother.
다들 괜찮으세요?
Like I said, the biggest thing for me, too, is just, like, getting to actually start the progression side, because I know how long that's going to take compared to my JP account, so...
확인했습니다. 전달받은 계약 서류의 이름과 일치하네요.
Do our fake 10 pull.
가라.
Her smug aura taunts me. Yeah, and you will get, again, I want to stress that as you're going through the chapters, you'll get a free 10 pull, and as you go through the main stories, you'll get 10 pulls for the Arcana. So, like, there's a bunch that you'll start rolling in, but, you know, obviously having a good start is going to be important. It's in Korean. On the opening battle on my phone again. You can skip this. Start spamming this button, and then this button.
안녕하세요.
Oh, click just off of it.
특별한 훈련이야?
I do like that it makes people do the journey mode, though, because it does, like, force you very quickly to realize that this game does have a lot of different stuff going on.
이 정도쯤이야.
Yeah, I am team stopping at double Ashera. Double waltz.
특별한 훈련이야?
We have learned our lesson.
해냈어. 네?
Bonk. But again, if we don't try to, you gotta gamble big to win big. That's what I gotta keep saying. And surely the big win, the big hit for us is right around the corner.
대장님, 반가운 소식이 있어. 가자.
Just do the battle again, because no matter what, you're gonna get through it.
오셨 정확한 시간에
Skip, skip,
도착하셨.
skip. Yeah, it really is the Chaos Zero Nightmare vibes all over again, isn't it? I guess we're gonna find out really quickly how stingy the devs are or not. I definitely don't expect them to be as generous as Smilegate was, though. I do expect that, like, I know what to expect from that end up front. Main story is like actual like what's happening in the game, and the sectors is just filler battles they make you do in so many words.
개인적인 감정은 없습니다.
Oh, gonna enter my name again.
여기서 쓰러질 수는.
좋아, 끝. 다음 상대는 누구?
Skip, please. Yeah, I mean, if you get double waltz, I would recommend going for Hilde if you really want to like live the dream. What do you think of Rito with time, 1 cost, lower time X AP Serennial? Yeah, people gave me a hard time about it, but like I really wanted to try that build, either with like Serennial or just again any other low cost spammer, man. One of the things that I didn't get to try earlier, because I also want to know if it works with Veronica's Ballistas or not. Again, I will select I'll click on all this shit later if we actually get to keep the account. Less clicks, the better. As I'm already giving myself Giga Carpal Tunnel. Equip. I'm at the journey stage on my phone. It takes so much longer because I'm trying to do both. Skip. All right, round. I'm not even gonna count at this point, right? We don't care. Yep. This is our next batch. We're gonna do a little wiggle. We're gonna do a little wiggle for good luck again. I think that was a miss. It was another miss. Well, damn. I mean, that's pretty sick. As if you know SRs mattered, but I just want to feel something, man. Pretty sure that was an SSR. No? Okay, that's fine, bro. That's all right. I didn't want one anyways. It's fine. Now we're cooked. We're cooked. Oh, baby. It's a nothing. Yep, another 0 account. God damn. We had good luck early on, man. I should have known my own luck. I need to remember my own luck in gacha games.
별의 구원자의 동료였던 대마녀 알리시아는 그의 뜻에 따라 시험을 만들었다. 수많은 구원자들이
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the Monster Arena that I really want to check that out this weekend sometime. I mean, it's alright. This is what you signed up for, right? That's definitely one of the main pieces of feedback that I want to give the team is that, like, you need to create modes that aren't super all-in focused on one character like Great Rift continues to be. As long as people have other game modes that they can interact with and feel like they can use their favorite characters in, I'm sure people will be much more engaged.
짜잔, 준비되셨습니까? 토끼나 비둘기는 안 나와요.
Did I drink my Celsius already?
최종 실험 단계.
I remember grabbing toast, but I don't remember if I got my drink or not yet, man. It's probably in there on the counter or something.
스모케 전방 화력 투사 개시. 제발 클리어.
이거 집중할게. 준비됐어.
Yes, I would 100% stop re-rolling at that point.
포기하지 않아. 세트라니스식 전투 호흡. 밤을 가로지르는 유성처럼.
이번은 여기까지인가?
I do not care about the trade. We'll do the battle. Basic trial, please.
다들 괜찮으세요?
Skip
다친 곳은
this.
없고요? 확인해서 전달받은 계약 서류의 이름과
It'd be so nice once this is all set up.
반가워 단계.
At least the first one's always set, right? That's something like silver linings there. I guess I should just probably keep this up in the background, shouldn't I? Do I have like a where's my image? Where's my display? You know, just keep a screenshot really quickly. Maybe I'll just start flashing this every now and again. Where does this fit on the screen, actually? Right there. Move this over. There you go. I probably should just, like, clip that and also pin that or something. It's probably definitely gotta be a better way to do it. Back into the journey again.
조금 긴장되는 걸. 하지만 꼭 해내겠어.
Nyom. I still really love this opening animation so damn much.
안녕하세요, 단장님.
Hey, Sin. We're hanging in there, brother.
특별한
One day at
훈련이야?
one journey at a
단장의
time.
계획에 따를게.
I'm almost caught up to my phone account already, though, on this PC.
정도쯤이야.
Right, journey end. Why does this not let me skip?
특별한 훈련이야?
Training.
해냈어. 단장님.
Confirm.
아프 라편.
Let's
물론 이건 노.
Go.
단장의 계획에 따를게.
Fail the training because it's less clicks than the other shit.
이 정도쯤이야. 단장님.
Close out of
반가운
everything.
소식이 있습니다. 오늘은 관측 내 일반 임무는 물론 여정의 평가전. 나도 준비 완료야 단장.
Gotta do my equip on that. Great, we can do the battle, which means I can do my pulls on my phone.
오셨군요, 단장님.
Although my phone battery's like not gonna hold up more than like another hour, so I'm hoping that we can get lucky with this.
준비됐어.
Skip the tutorials, skip tutorials. If you want to focus on PvP more, I would say Hilde. If you want to focus on more overall account benefit, I would say Arcanas. Like, me personally, I would value Arcanas higher, but I know a lot of other creators are probably going to say Hilde. Observation rings. Bunny, Charlotte, Frey, and Claire, and Emily are in the standard pool shop this month, so you can buy them. How much are they to buy, though?
좋아, 끝. 다음 상대는 누구?
I just assume if I don't see an SSR now on the first 10 pull, it's over. 20-0. 30. 30 and an Emily, my heart. This game is gonna make me give up an Emily account, man. Are you serious? Yep. Rest in peace. Only got Emily.
놀랍군요.
Guest login. I mean, that's true, but it's like the 200 could also just be saved in general for Rosaria, right? So I know a lot of people are gonna be like, "Hey, just save the 200 for Rosaria if you're gonna be like a light spender." I got all the top tier units, but no dupe for a Sarah. What do you think? You really gotta... That's rough, man. Like, you'll get the other... Also, keep in mind, we're getting a lot of the random SSR selector boxes, so anything that's red, green, and blue, you have a much higher chance of getting later. But what we don't have a good chance of getting later is the Acera, which we want a first copy of, too. Like, I think you just have to accept that you're getting Waltz at 2 at a minimum and going from there. All right, you can't hurt me again, surely. It's like, it's at that point where I'm like, man, am I pulling on the wrong banner or something? But like, no, we're still on the... Oh yeah, they also had the friendship banner thing from like Nikkei as well, I noticed. All right, this is the right banner. We are looking at you. Brother. Oh! All right, that's awful. We're not having a good time, are we? If you think about it, that's pretty lucky. Yeah, I guess, right? That is a lot of text I can't read.
안녕하신지요. 스트라니스가의 아세라가
Alright.
인사올립니다.
Alright. I have hope. Can I get a fake out, please? Can I get a fake out? All right. Show me Emily and show me Waltz on the same 10 pull. That's all I want. And we're good. We're done. Waltz and all right. Best I can do is purple. I got it. I hear you. Oh, all right. One more. One more. Come on. Yeah. Oh, brother. It's all right. It's all right. It's the next one. I didn't want an account. I did not want an account that gave me a single SR on a 10 pull, right? Like that's just a poorly seated account. We don't want that. We don't want that, chat. We don't want that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't want a cursed account, right? That's what we're telling ourselves. We can't have that. We can't have that in this house. I mean, just think, right? If a single SR 10 pull is possible, a 5-copy Waltz 10 pull is also possible. Just saying. I'm just saying. These are things that can happen. You just gotta believe hard enough. I will say I do not remember drinking my Celsius, man. That's probably in there. I meant to go grab it after this, but I'll do one more pull and then pull cycle, then we'll hopefully go grab our drink. Probably gonna be warm. I have 2 drinks left, so. Yeah, it's not 0. It's not 0. That's why I keep telling myself. Oh. Oh, the hell did I just click on? What the hell? How'd that open that image? I gotta type on my phone. Skip you. Is there any, I have not been checking for pings in the main Discord, though. Any announcements of, like, patch fix? Yo, Krogan, hell yeah, brother. That is my dream. You're living my dream. Congrats. I would be very happy with that start. Emily, I just love her kit, but also she is very good right now. Do I wish to skip the story? Yes. I would like to skip more, please. If you got 3 of her, you're golden, brother. Don't worry about the rest of the SSRs will come. Like, this is a game that you'll get them long term. It just, you really want to make sure that you have that first setup locked in so you can get good count progression early on with her healing. God, now I'm getting ahead of my phone. Skip, please. Observation.
조금 긴장되는 걸. 하지만
Yeah, I fell in love as soon as I saw like her Excalibur ultimate, man. I'm like, nope, that's my girl. Immediately locked in on Emily. All right, auto set up that. Skip this. Don't care about the buffs. Probably should have. Really wish I had a long enough phone cable so I could just charge my phone at the same damn time too. Bump, bada bada bump, 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 bump.
안녕하세요, 단장님. 단장의 계획에 따를게.
Yes, we would like to skip all of the things.
이 정도쯤이야.
Oh, they actually clicked the wrong thing there. Get all of our buffs. Very nice, very nice.
해냈어. 단장님. 빨리 네?
Yeah, Stellasaur's reroll was nice for just getting all that bulk up front, making it a lot easier. And then I realized that all 10 of my rolls were shit, but I just went with it anyways. Skip tutorial.
단장님, 반가운 소식이 있어.
We are grooving.
나 말도 현장에 나가는 일을
I hate how the skip doesn't always work either. And also, is it just me, or is the English font weird in this game? Like, I can't tell what it is that's throwing me off, but it definitely looks strange.
오셨군요, 단장님.
Something about it just does not. Oh shit! I actually won the high fail rate training. That's not scripted. What the fuck? All right, maybe my phone account's super lucky then. We just won the 18% roll. Maybe this is the blessed seeded account. All right, I'm at the trial phase for both.
영원히 기다리고 있어. 관측대로라면 지금.
개인적인 감정은 없습니다.
All right, turn on auto battle for this one.
수가 많아도
Let's go auto battle, please. Finger too fat for
이
this.
정도로는 날 막을 수 없거든.
Auto battle on my phone, which means I can click through this one. Perfect, grand, great, fantastico.
놀랍군요.
Oh, is it the black border? Yeah, that might be doing it. Might be throwing me off here a little bit. Yeah, people are really torn on the mileage system. Like, I come from Grand Blue Fantasy, so I'm, I guess, inherently biased. But, like, the fact that I can just save 200 for anything, I'm a fan of. Now, how many polls they give us and all that stuff, obviously that's a different topic of conversation, but I feel like that's still a place I'd rather be, which also means I just sandbag it for, like, a limited character, right? If that is a thing in this game down the road. All right, both accounts are out of the journey. We gotta do the equip bullshit. I go back here? Skip, pull time. Oop. Too many. All right. Attempt number I don't want to know. Head pats for good luck. I just want to see an SSR in that first 10, man, and I'll feel so much better about the rest of it. 20. I played on the Japan server for a bit, so I'm looking forward to learning more about the game. But I gotta get past like all the tutorial stuff, which there was a lot of tutorial on the Japan server, so we didn't get too far, or as far as I would like. Nope, this one's cooked. It might be another 0 account. It was indeed another 0 account. Cursed. Cursed, we say. All right. Do my phone rolls really quick.
과거
Not off to a good start.
세계를 수호한 별의 구원자가 있었다.
Oh, God. Oh, that was a lot of SRs, but I need, an SSR.
별의 구원자의 동료였던 대마녀 알리시아는
Oh, my God.
그의
Really?
뜻에 따라
30 and nothing on my phone.
이 시험의 끝에 도달한
40
자는
and
별의 구원자가
Bell.
내준 힘을
Oh, my God.
계승하리라.
All right. Nope.
수많은 구원자들이 부와 명예와 힘을 얻기 위해
50 and
시험에
just
도전했다.
Bell. So this one is also going to be
하지만
a
아직 그
a
누구도
log out
시험의
and
끝에
reset.
도달하지 못했다.
If you mean 2 waltz, yeah. Double waltz Lacey Emily is more than fine. How long does the reroll take? Like 9 minutes.
이제 드디어 최종 시험이야. 단장 이번 상대
Yes, I am currently
어쩌면
playing on the
뭔
Steam
일-
client. I also have my phone that is, well, probably almost dead at this point. I can do a couple more rerolls on my phone.
저기 최종 시험의 상대.
What did they tweet? All right, nope. I was hoping it was gonna be like patch notes or something, but they did not tweet anything of that nature.
심판은 언제나
I've heard first impressions of Yomina is that she is a bleed carry or bleed type of character that we do not have a team for yet in game.
단숨에 깨어낸다. 어떻게 상대해줄까?
Collab is not priority, no.
박수와 환호 부탁해요. 토끼나 비둘기는 안 나와요. 이거
예열 완료. 결론을 내릴 시간이야. 화력 지원을 요청.
The Umumusue content is so boring. You can skip it later, don't worry.
집중할게.
The tutorial makes you go through a lot, but if you want to, you can always skip it later.
준비됐어. 전력을 다하겠어. 깨어나라. 밤의
Yeah, I just saw a note by
it was I think it was Mr. Poke himself who put something together, because I know that that dude played a shit ton of the Japan server and he was really excited for the game. So I assume he has like a little bit more meta knowledge, even if he's a little bit like behind because he hasn't played in the last couple months.
다들 괜찮? 확인했습니다.
Get my burst, get my ultimate. Click. Cool. Yeah, I'm not even. I like honestly can't even be too upset that this is like still going, because I know as soon as I get to this point, I'm gonna hit the battles and then I'm just gonna full auto and then like go make second food or something. Like there is a lot to get through in the actual chapters. This is the global release. We're just playing it in Korean because there's currently a bug in the game that you can't easily reset unless it's in Korean.
조금 긴장되는 걸. 하지만 꼭 해내겠어.
Early on for lineup, just take whatever your like your rate up characters are that you got into a team. Depending on when you get dupes is going to kind of determine what your core 4 characters are, because especially if you are a free-to-play player or very light spender, you're only going to want to invest in 4 characters at a time. And you will get like free 10 pulls, or you will earn 10 pulls as you're progressing through the game. That you'll want to like see who else you get for rate up. And plus, we don't know where the various rewards are yet that they've mentioned, because we are getting a lot of extra SSR selectors and all this other stuff. So as soon as I'm done re-rolling, hopefully I'll have a better idea. But we are still stuck in the re-roll pits, as it were.
안녕하세요. 본격적으로 여정. 단장의 계획에 따를게. 해냈어.
Getting into Journey on my phone. From what I remember on the Japan server, like the first 2 operations, like 2 to 3 operations, were just full auto free whatever you got. Very little upgrading.
아니면 의뢰?
And again, don't forget, everyone should have the selector chest as well for Lacey, which is very good. Lacey was like hard carrying me in the Japan server with her ultimate.
단장님, 빨리 오셨네요. 네? 아포칼립스 상단에 대해서는 들어보셨죠? 라비스타 대륙을 특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰?
Focus on operation first. You can do main story later. The main story is going to give you Arcana pulls, which, you know, is nice, but you have to go through and clear certain chapters of operation before you can even do the main story. Do we need to re-roll for Arcana? Man, it would be nice, but how my luck has been going, I don't think I can recommend it.
단장님이 여정을 완수할 수 있도록 완벽한 방정식을 만들어 드릴게요. 나도 실적 관리에 신경 쓰지 않으면.
Like, if you really want to go the distance on the re-rolling, I think you do care about the Arcana as well, but getting double Ashara, double Waltz, and getting those Akarnas is going to be rough. Is it worth spending gems for Arcana? After you do your base reroll, yes, you should be pulling like after 1-5. Skip tutorials, please.
one of the things that I need to figure out is when we get the extra rewards that they've added for global. So like, once I get out of the reroll hell, I'm gonna like actually look at what we get extra currency for and all that stuff, and then go from there.
새겨도 삶의 마지막 풍경이니까. 아파. 한 번에 베어넘기겠어.
You can use, I mean, yeah, the standard savior pulls, just feel free to use whatever, but don't let these standard pulls, you know, help, don't let the standard pulls decide what you want or not, right? You should be focusing on Ashera, Waltz, and, you know, a copy of Hilde if you want, but I know with my luck so far, it's been really difficult to imagine a world where we're going beyond double Ashara at this point. Yeah, I know it's mission-based, just like the Arcana pulls and whatnot, but the main one for me is how far do you got to go to get the like selector chests or the SSR chests for the rainbow elements. To reroll, you have to change your language to Korean and type the comment in the pin chat. That is pinned in chat, if I could talk. All right. After this refresh, I'm definitely going to go see if I can track down wherever the hell my Celsius went. I'm also out of water, so. If you've been here since the start of the stream, by the way, go grab yourself some water. Make sure to hydrate, stretch your legs. We've been live for a little bit. I'll probably swap back to standing mode around lunch or something just so I can get my own groove on. Start this battle. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this. Gotta do this still. Collab units are good, but not priority if you are talking about re-rolling. Rosaria will be on the second half of the banner. So she will come later. She's in 2 weeks, or three weeks, I think. When is daily reset? 4 a.m. EST, it's already happened. Alright. Journey battle is happening on my phone. We'll do a little wiggling again for good luck. Never lucky. At this point, I'm just letting the animation to play to try to feel something, man. Oh, good heavens. Alright, this might be another classic Zero account. Zero. God, I had to say something, didn't I? Yes, the first multi is always scripted. Damn, bro. Is that 2-0? That's 2 zeros back to back, right? The pulls are starting to blend together. All right, let me click through, lock in on my mobile phone device. I'm at the end of journey on my phone account, so we'll see what this can give us really quick after I equip the Arcana, and then we'll go on from there.
과거 공허의 별의 구원자의 동료였던 대마녀 알리시아는
Skip that.
그의 뜻에 따라 시험을 만들었다. 수많은 구원자들이
Yeah, guys, I was told it was a 4%. What happened?
이제 드디어 최종
How could this
시험이야.
happen?
To reroll on iOS, you have to log out of the account through the account management section. Sign in as guest and then log out after you do a reroll.
최종 시험의 3개.
Chat still all your golds. It be like that sometimes. All right, skip. Challenges, claim. Nope. Wrong button.
단숨에 깨어낸다. 어떻게 상대해 줄까?
Oh god, now it's taking forever to load on my phone. That's always fun.
단어 부탁해요.
Observation.
달림의 힘을 느껴보라고.
대상 확인.
Yeah, I'm gonna just play the animation just so I can try and feel something. Nope, whiff on the first one. We know it's gonna be another bag.
결론을 내릴 시간이야.
Jesus, a lot of SRs though.
스나이캡 전방 화력 투사 개시.
Nothing and 20. It's probably dead.
준비됐어.
Nothing on 30. Oh, Lydia. I actually really liked her on my... I had Lydia on my Japan account. I really like her kit. Lydia on 40. Dead on 50. Oi.
포기하지 않아.
The nightmare is ongoing, my friends. Log out, confirm.
깨어나라. 밤의 서방이여. 밤을 가로지르는
If you go under account management, there should be a option for linking accounts or enter a link code. And that's how you'll do it. Just make sure you're linking the correct way.
다들 다친 곳은 없고요.
If you're going from mobile to PC, it's really easy because there's only one place to put it on when you like start up
확인했습니다.
without like creating an account yet. But I have accidentally written over my Shadowverse accounts that way by messing it up. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more water really quickly.
All right, we got double beverage. And hopefully some good rolls coming up. All right. Let's get our standard.
반가워 단장 아사라라고요. 언젠가 별. 불새
오늘따라
위대한
Make sure you're on the Korean setting and not the Japanese setting. Got 1 waltz and 2 bunny. I don't know enough about Bunny's kit. I assume that you would still want 2 waltz, though. Alright, I need to... Damn it. Yes, you have to change the language to Korean, which is why we're currently playing in Korean. Alright.
조금 긴장되는 걸.
Let's get to the settings.
꼭 해내겠어.
Temporary pain for hopefully some gain. It is very silly. I'm not going to defend it. There we go. I'd rather have my own background music personally. Hopefully that's not too loud. Turn it down a little bit.
안녕하세요, 단장님. 본격적으로 여정을 특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰? 단장의 계획 해냈어.
Come on, let us skip.
이것저것 뭔가
Should let you double click that to fast select.
네? 아포칼립스 상단의 특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰? 해냈어. 단장님, 오늘은 관측사 평의회
I'm stuck on the main screen in tutorial phase. What part of the tutorial are you stuck in? My gut reaction would be just to close it and restart. Yes, this game is Epic 7 meets Uma Musume meets Nikkei.
가자, 단장. 승리.
Is the perfect combination of what it actually is.
정확 전혀 네 그리고 이쪽 벨님은 캔들스퀘어의 멤버들 중에서도
It's not clicking the
손에
mainstream
꼽히는
option.
강력한
I have not ran into that on mobile or PC, so I apologize, I'm not sure. Yes, I'd like to skip the cutscene, please.
지금 행동하면 최고의 결과가
You have to do your
나와요.
observation first, that's the only thing I could think of, but it should be observation into mainstream.
계산만 증명하면 밤을 가로지르는 유성처럼
Yeah, this is standard business for this tenfold, thank you.
삶의 마지막 풍경이니까.
If my phone wasn't taking forever to load this man, damn.
관측대로라면 지금 한 번에 태어넘기겠어. 이 정도로는 날 막을 수 없거든.
놀랍군요. 신입 구원자의 전투 평가에서 이 정도 실력을 본 건 처음입니다.
I'm gonna stopping at that $50 pack so get duped. What else is in that pack, though, I guess is the question. I mean, probably Waltz is still your best pick, but I always get nervous about burning selectors too early. But that said, if I get like an account that actually has a server patch will be applied, I did not get to read that in time. If I get an account that does have Waltz and like other good SSRs, and I know that I can just buy a $15 selector chest now, I am 100% just grabbing the selector chest at that point. But I damn well better have some extra SSRs with it before I spend money. How many rerolls have you done so far? I don't want to answer that question. I don't know. Well, it's not that I don't want to answer that question, is that I cannot answer that question because I'm sure as hell not keeping track. If you're talking about rerolling, if you want to have a more PvP focus, I would recommend Hildy. If you are just looking for overall account value, I would say pull on the Arcanas. But that comes down to how much you really want to invest in rerolling and all that stuff. All right. Skip tutorial, please. Training. Gotta click around, now let the game know what I want. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep the game guessing. Bro, it is just not happening for us today. Okay, okay. At least it's an account that's not at 0 SSRs, man. We love a last roll SSR. Alright, I mean, Charlotte's cool if we can get lucky on the rest, man. Charlotte is indeed very okay. Alright, the dream is dead. Never mind. Nope. Unless we get like a double pull right now, we're kind of screwed. Oh, okay. Well, hey, shit. We'll take a look-sees at whatever the last one's gonna be. Damn it! I just said. Oh wait, we have one more? I thought that was our last one. Oh, hold on. I thought that was our last one. I was about to be so upset. One more time, dealer, please and thank you. Oh, okay. Pause.
타란. 서부 타란대의 돌격대원 베스타. 캔들스퀘어의 최선인 메이드.
단장님 되실까요?
캔들스퀘어의 최선인 메이드.
All
클레어라고
right, come on.
합니다.
Something.
안녕하세요. 모노리스 교단의 성녀 엘리사입니다. 성녀 순위는 117번째지만 최선을 다할게요.
Bro, is that not the most brutal fake out ever with the support and everything?
I was so ready, guys. I was so ready to be done. I was like, this is it. We got Charlotte. We were feeling real good, man. Can there be like a fake out at the end or some shit? No? Okay.
엘리사입니다.
She's not even good, right? From what I remember? All right. We have not come this far to settle for that though. She's good for PvP? No. All right, man.
별의 구원자의 동료였던 대마녀.
I mean, shit, we're doing waifu over meta, man. Give me that Emily.
시험을 만들었다. 이 시험의 끝에 도달한
I mean, I guess Emily is meta, so that's probably a bad example, but...
수많은 구원자들이 부와 명예와 힘을 얻기 위해 시험에 도전했다.
The one
이제 드디어
Arcana you
최종
can
시험이야.
definitely farm, but I mean, if you want like the Frey one, then yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to pull that off.
저기 최종 시험의 상대. 오, 우산을 두고 왔나 보구나.
All right, finished our journey on our phone.
집중할게. 단숨을 깨어낸다.
We just have to believe, brothers.
짜잔, 준비되셨습니까?
Cha-chan.
토끼나 비둘기는 안 나와요.
Jan. Oh god, I can hear it already again. We need to bring back the Jan.
예열 완료.
The Sharp Assault, or is it Sharp Assault? No, I forget. Where's my image? I have already closed out of my image.
화력 지원을 요청. 완벽해. 집중할게.
Use Big Sword of Doom.
준비됐어. 포기하지 않아. 스테라니스식 전투 호흡.
No, it's the health one. It's the meta health piece.
여기까지인가?
All right, we gotta equip the Arcana. Got it.
다들 괜찮으세요?
Sorry, about to get to the polls on my phone.
확인했습니다.
Skip tutorial. All right, challenges, claim. $10.
반가워 단장. 아세라라고 해.
All right, first 10's a whiff. Oh, it was a fake out. Oh, Lacey. Okay, hold on. All right, let me plug in my phone. Hold on. Maybe this is it. Lacey on the first 10 pull. Which again, not that big of a deal because you get one of her anyways, but mirror. It was a fake out. It was purple. Maybe this can be the one. Okay, back-to-back SSRs, baby. I'll take Claire, sure. All right, 30. Come on, man. This would be a very solid start for this one. Okay, can't get greedy. I understand. Can't get too crazy with it. What does that say? Oh god, do we get logged out? No! It started so strong with the fake out. Uh-oh. Oh, we probably have to like completely restart Steam, huh? Fix your game. Man, how much of a kick in the dick is that? Like, get stuck, get back-to-back SRs on the first 10 pull and the second 10 pull, and then get kicked out mid-run. Ah, well, all the same. I mean, like, we're down to that last 10 pull. There's no way that we get, the Asera there, so it's just like, we're not gonna get double waltz on the last 10 pulls, so we already have to give up this account. Can you get Ash from the free selector? No, you can only get Lacey from it, which is why she's the recommended pull. Or like, she is the best one you can get from that one.
조금 긴장되는 걸. 하지만 꼭 해내겠어.
God, I just want to start playing, man. So yeah, PC client does look so good though compared to my phone. Observation. Nope, nothing. Damn. So close to greatness. Oh, we log out of that one again. Back-to-back SSRs at the start, man, and gotta scrap it. Womp womp. Oh, nope, do not sign in with Google. Guest. The fake outs are not helping either, because it's just like, I want to just see that SSR in the first 10 pull, and hopefully everything goes well from there.
특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 의뢰? 특별한 훈련이야?
So there is currently a bug with it on Steam. You have to change the language to Korean, and I have it pinned in the comments. Where do you farm Sharp Assault at? It's a thing that you'll unlock a little bit later. It's from the Flashpoint challenges, which is Sector 6, I think is Flashpoint. But you're not going to be able to, like, farm it until later. Is it bugged on mobile? No, on mobile, you just have to hit logged out instead. Use guest login and log out normally, and it's fine.
네? 이번
No, even doing mobile just perfectly on my phone. Perfectly fine on my phone. Arcanas do not need dupes, but of course, you know, more stats equal good. More stats, more gooder.
오늘은 관측사
It's not like Uma where they level cap you at 20 if you don't max MLB it.
나도 실적 관리에 신경 가자.
Just do the battle right away. I don't care about your thing.
아, 오셨군요, 단장님. 정확한 시
Also, we're supposed to be getting Roberta, which is my girly. I don't know when we get her in the missions either.
준비됐어.
All right, we are... Okay, that's going now. I can focus on my phone for a second, make sure I'm clicking through all this.
영원히 기다리고 있어. 한 번에
Get our wakey wakey.
관측대로라면 영원한 고요.
Day 10, brother. All right.
피어나. 죽음의 시간이 날
쓰러질 수는
No, don't worry about it all, Modar. I'm happy to answer questions. While I would rather answer questions than just be in this pit of reroll hell by myself. So I'm happy to, you know, talk through anything that I can help with and answer questions. But I know I showed it off in the video, but I don't have a good way to show that while I'm in the middle of the options. But I will be able to go out as soon as I get this tutorial part done. I can back out and show you. Oh, wait, no, I can't because it's on... You said you're on PC. Hold on. Maybe... like, the account is open on my PC. Should I link it from mobile to PC? Well, no, you want to go PC to mobile, right? Usually the way that it works is whatever account you want to save, that is the UUID that you want to input on the other device. What is my name? Skip. For mobile, you can do it from like the login page, if I remember correctly, like the title screen, I should specify. How much longer will we see her face? I just want to put everything in English again, man. Save. Click down here. Go back to home. Mainstream. Skip, skip. Challenge. All right, baby, let's run it back. Yeah, the red dots of death, right? Let's go. Let's just... Oh, goddamn. Let's just click through all of them. Let's make sure that the client doesn't know our next move. Let's just like... Oh, you know, I'm not looking for anything important. You know, no big deal, man. Oh, this looks cool. Maybe we'll pull on this. Nope. Unless it's another fake out, which would suck. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even want an SSR on this account, right? We don't even want it. It's no big deal, man. No big deal. Everything's fine. All right, listen, I'm not trying to actually get 0 pulls again. Holy sweet Jesus, that was a bad roll. Oh, for Jesus, I'm going to lose it. Ugh. All right, this is definitely another 0 then. All right. We are at another 0 account. Yeah, this one. No, Modar, so you want to go from PC to mobile, right? If you're going from PC to mobile, you should be looking for the option down here on your mobile device. But I think you can also access it from the main title screen. Ooh. Let me pull it. Where is my image again? I realize I should probably just, like, flash this image every so often. No, wrong one. But, again, this is the priority side of it. I'll leave that up for a few seconds just so I can click through and start the journey on my phone. So I'm, like, way behind on my phone now by comparison. Oh, they fixed it that fast? Thank goodness.
별의 구원자의 동료였던
Thank you for letting me know, Dance Samurai.
그의 뜻에 따라 시험을 만들.
We'll definitely try it on this next reroll,
이
so.
시험의 끝에 도달한 자는 별 수많은 구원자들이 부와 명예와 힘을 얻기 위해 시험에 도전했다.
Oh, if I can click on the right button. We will simply go again.
저기 알데바란의 집행자 길레.
Well, at least they're fast at fixing that part. Gives me a little bit of hope for other stuff that might come up. Not even might come up. Will come up, I'm sure.
집중할게. 한숨을 이겨낸다. 어떻게 상대해줄까? 박수와 환호 부탁해요. 달림의 힘을 느껴보라고.
대상 확인.
So for stamina in this game, I would strongly wait until you hit a wall power level wise. Because the way that it works in this game is that the higher your combatant level goes, the higher stages you can challenge. So naturally, as you're progressing through the game, you will get level up and upgrade materials and all that stuff. So I don't actually recommend ever going like 0 on your stamina. Just spend enough so you know that you won't cap. But like, you know, if you're gonna go to bed or something, then obviously spend your stamina because it's gonna refresh overnight. But I would definitely focus on just like progressing as far as you can and going from there. All right, almost back to the battle on my phone. Oh, Jesus, man, this took a while. All right, at the battle stage. Oh my God, please start the quest.
다들 다친 곳은 없고요. 확인했습니다.
Oh, right, gotta do observation first. My bad. I wonder what we're gonna get. I don't want to think about how many times we've seen this 10-pull screen already. For PvP, it does look like Hilde will be better, but if you're not trying to, like, ultra sweat lord it out, I mean, she'll probably be fine. Emily will probably be fine for most use cases.
긴장되는걸. 하지만 꼭 해내겠어.
How do you get pre-registered Trish? Good question, actually. I don't know. I didn't see any on my phone account either. There was some issues, but apparently they've been fixed already, which I have to swap my language over to test once we get there. But I will say Steam is definitely a lot better than the Japan clan I played on last week through the Google Play Store.
안녕하세요, 팀장님.
Journey
본격적으로
ended. All right, almost back on my phone.
특별한 훈련이야? 아니면 해냈어.
Yep, new Stellar Archive acquired, yada, yada, yada. I mean, I guess I could just change my language now, right? There's no real penalty to changing it now.
단장의 계획에 따를게.
This one, this one, this one. Oh, wait, no, because it's going to restart the client, right? Let's wait till after we're done with the reroll, and then we can change the language back and then try resetting. I totally forgot that's going to kick us out.
アポカリプス紹介では特別な訓
Right.
練なのかな。
Gotta select
そ
our
れとも依頼とか？
upgrade and then do our pulls again.
あ、しまった。団長、嬉しいお知らせ。
manage
本日は観測士評議
Save your
よろしくお願いします。
I have been re-rolling since the game has gone live for double Ashra plus anything else, so I would keep that. But that's also speaking from someone who is in the minds of re-rolling and wish I could escape.
準備できてるよ。
But I would personally just be very okay with that at this point. I have no idea how people set up God accounts, man. Spend like days re-rolling. Skip tutorial. Skip tutorial. Ideal team? I mean, if I could pick my team, I would have Emily, Lucy, and Waltz. And then whoever you want for the fourth of it. All right, we are back to this part again. All right. See if our phone has any good vibes left today. Okay, well, we did get a SSR on our first pull, so I'm gonna plug this back in and see what we get. Ooh, all right, first pull. Oh no, my cable. Okay.
観測通りなら今だ。人たちで切り捨てる。
All right, first 10 pull. First 10 pull.
よし次の相手は誰？
I don't know why I went into like letterbox style though. All right, man. All right. Okay. Are we about to be so back? God, please. All right. We can afford one being whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back on the second half. Totally chill. Right here, we're gonna get another SSR. It's gonna be perfect. If I could actually drag that down on my phone. Ooh, come on, baby. That's it. No. That's it. I'm done. Fuck it. I'm done. No more. We're done. I will, I'm gonna have to figure out how to link this, though, really quickly. Oh. Done. I'm done. All right. Oh, sorry. This is why I have to, like, unplug my, or unhook my case. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my PC account though still. How bad do we want to greed out though is the real question. Like I would personally rather have the Arcana. What all is in here, actually? It is, man. I mean, I kind of do. But, like, I also know that I'm going to need to get Arcanas at some point. And the problem is I should technically still do the 1.5 or 1-5 to get my extra pulls towards the Arcana. But you know what? Screw it. Now looking very shiny of you right now. Ah, boo, boo, boo. All right. Well, this means that we need to go to 1-5 on this account, and then we'll figure it out from there, I guess. What was I thinking of? All right, let's finish this reroll on our account. I can let this run the stages in the background. Uh, 1-5 is going to give you more crystals to do on the Arcana pulls. So, like, your perfect reroll start is supposed to be what I just got, and then you go to Arcana to decide if you keep the account or not. Please, auto. There we go. All right, let's finish this. Let's finish this reroll. Well, that auto's in the background and hopefully doesn't die. But which Arcana? You still want to go through, here. You can still get the Fray from the bunny one. But, like, getting either of these two Arcanas is ideally what you want. The game has a PC client via Steam. Nope. Let me make sure this autos to the next stage. Got it. Okay. Oh, let's go. I don't think we're beating that account, man, but you know what? We've come this far for a reroll, so we might as well. Not who we exactly wanted, but I'm not gonna... We got our dupe, so whatever. I mean, like, it is one of the best characters to get out, or I guess you would argue it is the best character to get with alongside Waltz. I just personally wanted Emily because I'm stubborn. And Emily is who I had on the Japan account. We got our 10, we got our pulls, let's go. Let's go! Pyaw! Okay, yep. That's fine, man. Steam is just gonna be cursed. It's fine. It's gonna be another 0 account across the board. Or not. Make me a liar, sure. Double! No, okay. We never did see a double, though, in all these rerolls, did we? Aw, there's my girl, though. Roberta! Roberta! Rest in peace. All right, a couple more. Lacey is really good, yeah, but you're gonna use her as a you're gonna use the selector box on her. All right, well, this game just said no, I guess. All right, the last potential crazy multi to see if this account is living or not. No, damn, I gotta give up an account with my girl Roberta. All right, so at this point we say goodbye to this account. We changed the language back because apparently it's fixed. Well, I guess at this point we're gonna link anyways, so it doesn't matter. Bro, how many more pings does the Discord need? Okay. This is cool though. We're gonna be able to show how to link the account. Because I'd rather just play on PC now at this point. I just have to get out of this battle. My poor phone is so close to dying, too, I'm sure. Phone's at 15%. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me... But yeah, this is where we're going to be entering this stuff. Oh, wait, can it not? Oh, there it goes. All right, leave 1-5.
I gotta make sure that I know how to save this account now, though. Like, I think at this point, even if my Arcana whiffs, I think I just am fine with it. Like, I just want to start playing at this point, so... There is going to be a free Roberta on, like, day 10. I think somebody confirmed earlier. Oh my god, how do I save my account, bro? Please. Sir, please. I don't want to have to go through this whole ass tutorial right now. Oh my god. Please. Please free me from this. Please free me from this before my phone dies and I'm stuck here. Because I can't link. Oh no, don't tell me about battles and shit, man. Yes, we know all about the growth quest, so we can actually get goodies going. Yes. Link account to Google. Yes. Okay, my account is linked. You're going to specify which account data to link in the next step. Okay. Not gonna let somebody just yoink that from me. W2. All right. Hopefully I didn't just screw that up, because my phone's about to die anyways. I guess we got the standard polls too I forgot about. Yep, there she is. But from PC to mobile, you get a UUID and a code, but where to put them in? So you'll have to do that from mobile from the, Actually, let me see for you. Oh, gosh darn, it just disconnected me again. Let me see if I can close this out. My phone's at 14%. There should be like a settings button where you do it from. I'm just see if it's gonna let me actually load it up on my phone now. No, it's server. That's the settings. Oh, I legitimately do not see it. So it's got to be from in-game then. Yeah, it's got to be from the in-game client itself. Yo, congrats on your double. We love a good old double happening in the chat. All right. We can finally play the game.
ここにいるよ
Oh my god, is it gonna make me go through all of it? Oh god, alright. Is it gonna make me go through all of this then? The answer is yes, it's gonna go through all of this. You can show the level up there, but is it not from? Oh yeah, I forgot it's down here. You have to do it way down here in the bottom corner, and then you get it.
ほら言ったでしょ練習すればできるって
And now, if we go back, you can see that she has this dual attack and then recovery aspect of it. No, as long as you got the first one, that it is okay to stop. Now that said, we are gonna click through the rest, or I guess we have to click through these guys.
配達屋のベラです
Because I know one of the crystals is for uncapping like 10 times, I think.
団長私ちょっと強くなってませんか
I totally forgot you can do these multiple breaks at once.
団長私ちょっと強くなってま
And
せ
they
んか
also added another reward that you get you get crystals for uncapping too. Yeah, that is the downside. We are going to be on auto operation for a bit. Now that we can play the game, we're not really playing the game. We're going to be doing a lot of Wait, I thought you could do multiple uncaps at a time. We're going to be stuck on auto battles for quite some time.
出世にまた一歩近づけましたヘジジ
The curse of the red dots.
なんだ作業を始めんのか
If you want to try to high roll, you can go for a copy of Hilde, but
なんだなんだ
I think for most people it's just pull on the banner and then go into the Arcana pulls.
なんだなんだ体が浮くほど軽いぞ
Oh, is it the Arcana that's the uncaps? Aw. Alright, well, let's get these out of the way, I guess, at least. Because we still have to do our Arcana multi here. Oh, there's another, I did not pay attention what that 10 pull was for. Oh, there you go. We got 20 pulls off the bat. And there's probably some in the, where is the other... Got like a little stamp book option going on. God, there's so much event stuff going on, man. Just absolutely a ton of stuff. Clear all missions for day 1 to get another pull. Okay. That is your journey mode skips. What is this one? Sure. Oh, this is all new rewards as well. Okay. Oh my god, it keeps going, brother. This is all new rewards for global. Oh yeah, here's the 5 tickets that we were talking about earlier that we were supposed to be doing. Paid stuff. More daily missions. Event shop will come back to later. My phone reset just got 4 SSRs and 2 Arcana SSRs. Okay, but how many Waltz copies did you get? Because that is the question that we want answered. I'm not hopeful about standard pulls after the luck that we've had, so we're just going to be jamming these. Okay. Who's it going to be? All right. Hi, Frey. We'll get a dupe of you later anyways. Early Frey, I guess. Can't complain. More SSRs, more gooder, as we say. Someone else did confirm that Reroll works on English, but I just got the account that we're saving, so I got stuck with swapping over. We did Reroll, yes. Oh god, what did I just say that the upgrade was again? Grab her. Who all is in here, man, even? Yeah, the options are pretty rough, huh? Get our Lacey. Yeah, I know Lacey was a pick. I was just curious what the other options were. By the way, as you would always expect for any gacha, save your telescopes, your stamina refreshers. Just save those for later. Or, sorry, the missions. I keep wanting to go back for the missions just to see what we got. Episode... Yeah, another 10 pull for Sector 2. You can spam through story to get a 10 pull on Arcana pretty quickly. And this guide will always kick you through to, like, whatever you should be doing potentially next. These tickets you do get per day. We've already gotten the reset, but I guess might as well, but... Can I not have you? How are you a ranger, man? First top up $20 can get another box and grab Emily. That would be tempting, but again, with dupes being, you know, relevant, I'm definitely just gonna wait to progress through and see who all we get for unlocks. But I just wanted to do this to showcase, like, for those that might still be re-rolling, that, like, after we clear it once, we're just gonna be able to use our skips for the last stages. Oh, they're both AoE focused. Even better, man. Oh, I guess that is a big gun. For some reason, I thought she had a sword, but I guess only Hilde has a sword.
Damn, they really messing her up, man. What is even that ultimate, brother? All right, got it. Anyway, so now that you have this, actually my head's probably in the way, isn't it? Now that we've done this, you can see that we actually have access to sweeps. So clear everything once, and then you're able to have it as a sweep. But you can see that these unlock at various stages, as well as have like a power level requirement. So just try to jam your operations as quickly as possible. I guess we gotta go visit our headquarters, though, for our dispatch missions and stuff. Dispatch is exactly what you would expect. You pick 2 characters that match the criteria, you send them out, you get free shit. Oh, do they add auto formation? I don't remember auto formation being in the other version. Just more crystals, sure. What else is? God, there's a lot. Do not know who that is. We'll get all that. We'll get friends and guilds and all that shit shut up later, if I could talk. Yeah, so Flashpoint was the other part I was mentioning. It is at 3 it unlocks, and this one is the growth quest. Okay, Apocalypse Shop is like your shop from Nikkei, that you're going to have a lot of like random shops and random stuff you can buy from. But there will be free stuff in here, so make sure you grab all the daily freebies. Pity Shop, again, the SSR token. This is what you get for extra dupes. This is your like your thing beyond the mileage system, basically. This is just extra currency for the mission that we just ran. This is for weekly bosses. Tier 2 stuff is what you want to buy. Do not buy premium currency anything. Yeah, so the other downside about this is that you are going to have stuff like this pops up all the time on you. Oh, damn, for 15 bucks, that is super tempting, isn't it? So, here's something I want to be very clear about, though, guys, very early on. If you are someone who is going to spend money, you know, spend whatever you want to spend within your means, yada, yada, yada. But whenever you have selector chests like this, always save them until it is going to give you the 3rd dupe of something so that you can use that character towards the uncapped requirements. Again, for those that don't know, you are going to need 4 characters that are all at 3 copies of unlocked, or like 4 copies of the unit, base unit plus 3 dupes, right? So definitely try to save this when you can. But for the selector box, I mean, this is just a free... Oh, nope, that's the wrong Fae. What is actually in here? Okay, so they have both the reroll targets in here as well, which is nice. Again, this is the one, a Knight's Oath, Charlotte. This you can farm out later. Some of these are whatever, but like, yeah, I would still probably just take, I would probably still take Lacey's Arcana. So I will buy that later. Freya, I do not remember where she sits on the list, to be honest. So, just like in Nikkei as well, they're going to have their shops that get you, that always make you click back to.
to like, hey, please look at all of our other attractive offers. Which I actually wonder what they have here for monthly stuff. Enhancements, cubes. Cubes are expensive. Oh, 40 for 30? I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Man, 3 pulls for $2 though. And then, yeah, these are the ones that I hate. Like, this is what I'm against personally. Like, the random pop-up FOMO insanity shit. This is how the definitely going too far in the direction of, like, trying to nickel and dime you on everything. This is really solid, though. I will definitely come back to that later. Yes, we just finished our rerolls. I'm just going through and talking through a couple things and just seeing if there's any other achievements or quick stuff that we want to unlock before we go on to AFK Journey Hell, basically. Oh, it has it on the, like, home screen, too. That's fine. I will have to wait for our girl Emily to come home, I guess. And yeah, our Arcana is obviously not in a great setting. Okay, why is all the other... Oh, God, there's a normal world chat. That's awful. Oh, how much are these? I was actually curious to see what the conversion on these would be. Oh, they're even cheaper. They're cheaper in global? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen the gacha company lower the price on something. Again, if you're a light spender, these are almost always worth it because you are getting like, I think it's 7,000 pulls, right? Yeah. You're getting 7,000 pulls for 20 bucks, which again, 2,000 is going to be a 10 pull. So you're getting 35 pulls for 20 bucks. No, they were 25, if I remember correctly. I'd have to go back and look at my stream, I guess. Because I feel like I remember complaining that they were 25 or 30. God. Red dots of hell, brother. There is just so many red dots, huh? Oh, like all the random other missions that are going. Like, that's the other thing, right? There's just so much going on in the game now. From all the catch-up stuff to the new event that just launched as well, with our version of the game going live. Yeah, it's just daily. All right, that should be every... Oh, I guess we gotta level up. Where are you? Where are you? Sure. And then I know that her ultimate is going to be good early on. Another pro level tip for early upgrades is that you want to stop at level 3 kind of across the board. You know, obviously, like, upgrade your damage dealers first just so you can get through progression. But you're going to want to go 3-3-3. Once you get, like, into the mid game, so, like, after several days of playing, you want to keep basic skills at 3 and then go to 6 on special skill and ultimate skill. And then after that, it gets super expensive, and you have to be very careful about who you invest into. All right. Now, unfortunately, Welcome to the grind. Oh, they did cut these down a bit. What, weren't these like 32 each? It does look like they actually cut back on these significantly. We got a double waltz Charlotte account, and I just said screw it, we're good. Oh, we gotta do an Arcana pull, right? Because that would be like the technical before I get too far away from it. Because I'm gonna treat this as if we did a reroll and then be like, oh, did we actually get the Arcana or not? Because if you're doing a proper reroll, the very last thing that you're gonna do, and I guess maybe there's a case. I know people are like really excited for her Arcana. But under normal situations, what you're gonna do is come in here to this Arcana banner and do exactly 110 pull and hope you get a SSR. So that's what we're gonna do. It's just that easy? Bro, if this is Frey on top of everything else, I'm gonna lose it. Alright. Technically not what we wanted, but I mean, it's a SSR Arcana. We're not gonna complain. Dang, only one extra might, though. What is, I can't even read it. Never mind. Okay, so that was me committing to the Arcana, or like what would be a normal reroll account, and now from this point forward, I basically save or I just figure out what we're gonna go from there. But that was our last, like, if I was doing a full reroll account, that's what it would be. Oops. You only go into that banner as part of the reroll. So, like, it's hard to say. Like, I was doing that because I'm committed to, like, the perfect rerolling is going through the character banner until you get double Ash Waltz plus whatever. And then you clear through stages 1.5 sector. And then that's going to give you enough currency to do 110 pull on the SSR. And that is where you determine, like, okay, is this account worth keeping? And that is technically one full reroll. But that's like 15 minutes at that point, man. And that shit was too long. Yes, the goal above all else is get 2 waltz. Yeah, the fact it was stamina is why I was not going to complain. Might early is ideal, but stamina is stamina's goated. After you get 2 waltz plus whatever, what should we spend gems on? Oh, that's what we forgot to look at. I forgot to look at the rewards. So I need to figure out at what point the various rewards are coming in at, because I would largely recommend that you save your gems after that until you're trying to, like, see what else your account needs to progress, because we're going to be getting a shit ton of free SSRs, excuse me, as well. So, okay, going back to this point, though, you'll notice right here, there is a, wherever my thing is. So this is the part that I was alluding to earlier. We are now at the point of the game where we are just spamming this until Sector 8. Or Chapter 8, as I put it. So we are now in free auto mode hell. Four Hilde and 1 Ash, Jesus.
All right, so that said, again, unfortunately, this is going to be the free auto part of like the next several hours of stream because I know how long this takes on the Japan side because this is literally what I spent the last week doing. So I'm going to get up, grab some more water, stretch my legs, maybe have like a banana or something. Again, happy to answer questions and all that good stuff, but we are now in the, it is the grind of the grind to get through. But as long as you have this selected, it's going to keep going for you. All right. New tournament date for UA? What's going on the UA side? Yeah, ignore all of the 0 rolls that I got earlier, man. Like, you know, a 4% is actually pretty decent. It's just we definitely low rolled with a bunch of those 0 accounts that we got. Yeah, Roberto was doing a lot of work on my JP account because I pulled on that banner just because I wanted to see like what, you know, simulate some pulls because I was not re-rolling on my Japan account that I was going to throw away. So I was just like, okay, we'll go through this and see how far we can go with it, but we're gonna let this go for a little bit. So yeah, again, I'm gonna be back in a minute. This is definitely gonna be progressing for us in the background, and again, the goal here is to get through all of this until chapter 8, which it looks like they did cut off some stages, so that's good news. It might not take as long, but that is still our goal for the day. Yeah, there is, I'll tell you right now, there is going to be a shit ton of clicking. Oh, I got to go plug in my phone, too, before I forget.
竜の力を見る。これで終わらせてあげる。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。グラスに満ちた栄光に乾杯。バギーガールの剣、はっ、ウサギのように素早くよっ。乱れよ命中。これが剣の舞よ。正々堂々と。まずは手始め万全と早く。みんな下がって。
Where can we get free random Arcana? So you get pulls for the Arcana after clearing the story missions. So what you're going to want to do is go through what we're going through right now, is going through all the like chapter stages. After you get, I think it's like chapter 3 is when the first like set of unlocks are. That should get you the first 2 missions, if I remember correctly, which will give you 20 Arcana pulls. But like going through all of this is going to be the most important thing early on. Hey, Kruzeki. Yes, the first 50 pulls that you want to that you get after the tutorial, you want to spend on Ash's banner to try to get 2 copies of her. That is the long and short of it. And if you don't get 2 copies, you basically just reset the account. And again, because I saw a comment on the YouTube video that I want to clarify really quickly. Please, 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 for the love of God, y'all, and I'll make a video later, do not spend the universal dupe item that we get. I think it's locked behind like several days anyways. But that, if you misuse that thing, I'm not going to be like one of those guys that's super dramatic and like, oh my God, you're going to brick your account. No, like, you are going to set yourself back. You're not, you can get past it. You're not going to like cripple your account completely. But for the love of God, do not spend that item. Please do not spend that item until you know that you are going to uncap the final unit to break past the 160 wall. That is like such a lifeline that they are giving us. Let's see. All right, there we go. Should be working now. I don't know why this overlap never works. Where can I claim free Yumina? She's one of the event tabs that you have to select. I will not be using the dupe element, the Quasar Cube, for like weeks. So what are all the rerolls? So after all the rerolls, what's next? Do we pull on Arcana? So a perfect reroll is going to be putting your 50 into the first banner to get 2 copies of Ash Waltz minimum. Go clear stages 1 through, or sectors 1-5, because that will give you enough crystals. Redeem all the in-game rewards and what have you, and that should give you exactly enough for a 10 pull on the Arcana banner. And you want to try to get a SSR off a single 10 pull. I just got absurdly lucky, and we did actually hit a 10 pull. And if you don't get a Arcana, the people who are way more dedicated than I am would reset at that point. But if you get like double Ash plus an Arcana and anything else, man, just keep the account. And the other thing you'll notice as you're going through this, it's going to say inefficient combat power. Just keep slamming go next until you literally die. The combat power is is not like a the combat power level is not like a hard you can't enter thing. Yeah, exactly. Never worry about getting dupes for red, green, and blue characters or sun, moon, and star characters. Is auto formation function good? I'm gonna be super honest. I was just jamming auto formation for my Japan account and cleared all the way through chapter 8. It's probably should be optimized, and like I need to go look into the characters more and learn myself, but I'm just not there yet, so that is a later me problem sort of thing. Which, this guy is not dying fast enough to my liking, so I'm gonna go try to upgrade some skills again. Especially because we're gonna go into a boss stage, apparently. Does it not have like a complete all option? I guess not. What is her actual skill? Because I did not actually read up on this character. Oh, so she's more of a solo red team, which is definitely not what we're doing right now. Wait, who was my fourth? Charlotte, Ash, Lacey. I have no idea who had just put in my party for the last one. Oh, right, it was using he was using her. It is still an AoE. So again, this is a brand new character. We have like no real knowledge of her kit and kind of where she is gonna go. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do a single journey for Lacey. Never mind. I think we're gonna wait for that. I'll just throw 3 points into her. Or sorry, 2 points. I guess I should specify 2 level 3 for her. I don't know if we're really gonna be using her or not yet. Or sorry, I shouldn't say only, but like her kit reads that she wants to be on a heavy sun team. Why is this still giving me an alert? Oh, just because there's a million things I have to click on still? Okay, no, I am not. Nope, not looking at all that right now. What's the target besides Ash? Kind of what you want at that point, to be honest. I know a lot of people have been saying pick one of, try to pick up one of Hildy if you can. But if, you know, if you're talking strictly rerolling, and if you get like your targets early, a one of Hildy could be fine. But it's like if you want to be more PvP focused, you could try to get a one of Hildy. If you're trying to be like more general account focused, the Arcana is going to be a good choice. But yeah, spending 4 hours to get double Ash is certainly certainly a mood right now. I guess I could just pull up the meta thing, right? Oh shit, I closed it already.
早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。
Hold on, I gotta remember which link it is now. No, that's the reroll guide again. I thought I had a tier list saved from Bullet. Oh, here you go. Oh, I meant to put this in the Discord too. Where is Google character build guide? That, pin it, and I'll put this in the chat for everybody as well. Okay, there we go. So there is, I just put it in chat. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. There we go. So there's this for PvE in terms of like the overall characters. Now, again, this is only from one person and that their name is Bullet. So do keep that in mind. But, you know, I am still learning the game myself in terms of just what's been discovered so far. They also have a list of, if I go over, or is it below it? Or is it the next one over? There you go. And they have the they have lists for the Arcana as well. So lots of good information in there. Obviously, it's not all translated yet either. And I make no comments on the quality of the data because I have not, again, I personally cannot speak to character balancing or anything of that nature yet. Which Arcana you recommend you pull on? No, the one right beneath Ash's banner. The you want to try to get Bunny Girl Frey if you can. I'm going to be so honest, I have no idea what we unlocked because I was not paying attention. I do know that this is the cube. This is for skills and stuff, which I don't want to do right now. Because we can do that. We can do that later. It's another one of those one per day situation.
少々お待ちください。はい、承知いたしました。失礼いたしました。
There you go. We cleared chapter 2, so we got another 10 pull. So we'll rip a 10er while we can. We got, I don't know where we get the other like 4 pulls, but do we need? I do not know what the Helda is supposed to be referenced to. All right, see, there you go. Free SSR, just like that, baby. We're back on track. We are so back. Give me Emily.
All right. Speaking of tier list, I do not actually remember where she's at. Why is it all bunny girl all the time? Oh, she's very bottom, apparently. Rest in peace. I'm upset because she has, like, a really cool-ass dragon, which is not going to be present in her bunny outfit, I guess. She has a real cool-ass dragon as part of her kit. Have I opened my random Arcana box yet? No. I don't remember getting a random Arcana box. Was I supposed to get a random Arcana box? Oh, wait, hold on. We're stamina capped. Let's be smart about this and not be stamina capped. Dup. We want to go here. We want to go. Oh, right. You get the free sweep, though, every stage. This is fine because it'll be used for early skills. So we can just do a quick sweep. Get some freebies, and then we are just going to sweep for... I'm probably going to forget, so we're just going to do a sweep count of 2. So I can be slightly under on my stamina. By the way, get used to pop-ups like that. They are very annoying. They are very consistent. I guess if we really wanted to, we could start going through our, the offline PvP mode and stuff. New season start. And again, you get 6 challenges per day. Although that's not going to be super important for us as of right now anyways. The red dot curse is so real, brother. Jesus. Where is the captain's office? I'm like, where's the headquarters again? Okay, we have no other upgrades. All right, back into the mines. No, the way that the reroll is set, it's like you want to pull once on the Arcana banner, and at that point, if you didn't get anything, you decide if you want to reroll or not. If you did get, if you did get something on the 10 pull, great. If you didn't get anything, you just decide if you want your reroll or not, or if you just keep going and, accept that you didn't get anything on that 10. How many waltz did we get? Only 2. I gave up on that super fast. But this will just be the, we're going to keep trying to upgrade people's ultimates to level 3 because that is the first thing that they always cast. And dealing the most damage and then going from there. But we're just going to keep jamming these stages while we can. We're in the end game now, as we like to say. And by end game, I mean we finally got to start the damn game.
この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。そなたの瞳に乾杯を。バギーガールの剣、はっ、共に飛んで差し上げましょう。乱れよ。
I mean, I don't blame you. We spent 4 hours re-rolling, so... We spent 4 hours re-rolling just to spend 12 hours in auto-battling is basically what's about to happen. We'll see how the stages, you know, got modified and all that, but... Thankfully, I'm a Grand Blue Fantasy player, so, like, I don't mind, doing the grind. Reroll link okay? Yeah, I didn't have any issues linking my account. Oh, hell yeah, get that critical damage in. Yo, speed up, bro? That's cheating. Hit him with AoE nuke. Easy. Easy clear. Alright, but no, we should actually probably... Can probably get a couple more level skills, ultimate skills leveled up. Or just like their levels in general, I guess. I mean, she is going to be like the next best out of our options, right? And again, threes is a good spot to stop for what we're doing. The first couple levels for these are pretty cheap across the board, and well, damage good. Oops, wrong one. Skill. It's like small damage increase is still a small damage increase at this point. And then again, we'll have to like go do a journey too for some extra stats would certainly help. But I want to see how far we can get because I really did not use journey as much as I probably should have in my Japan account. Brother, I keep getting super distracted by all the damn red dots too. Dang, 212, man. People are grooving. Yep. My current plan is to invest as little resources as possible until I unlock Chapter 8. Or sorry, until I unlock Chapter 9, technically. You know, you don't want to be stamina capped, so make sure you do spend a little bit of stamina just so you can clear through, but right now we're just trying to grind it out. Oh, so it is a gun and a sword. I got it. And the other reason why we don't want to use our journey tickets yet is because we get extra arcana once we clear through the main story, and we unlock more stages of the main story by going through our operator, our sector missions. I keep forgetting what the English name is, but it was sectors in Japan. And I'm just going to call them chapters. Like, I don't actually have another pack of gum somewhere on my desk.
私もお手伝いします。受けてみる。
We are definitely on the skate by resource plan currently.
早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。
I ran out of... I did run out of journey tickets on my JP account.
仕上げじゃ。これで終わらせてあげる。さあみんな踊りましょう。
I was trying to test the auto skip feature and try to figure out what range of stats it would bring back. So I did like 5 journeys back to back and then I ran out. Oh.
そろそろ退場せよ。これでも食らいな。私もお手伝いします。
Man, does the game sound still seem loud or is it just
おかげ
me?
で良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。
I thought I turned down the game. Yeah, it should be, I guess. I was really hoping there was like a 4x on that or something.
仕上げじゃ。これで終わらせてあげる。さあみんな踊りましょう。
I would like their ultimates to deal more damage, please.
私たちを照らしてくれているはず。グラスに満ちた栄光に乾杯。バギーガールの剣。はっ。ウサギのように素早く。ぴょん。
Did I upgrade her basic? I don't remember if I did or not.
そろそろ退場せよ。命中。私もお手伝いします。
Why is there stuff that expired for only 1 hour in my inventory? Great question. I don't remember there being anything like that in the JP version.
早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまった。
Is it like currency chest or something?
竜の力を見る。地獄に消えな。私もお手伝いします。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間
Up, Grand Blue Fantasy ratings are in. Octavia is insane. Go figure.
バギーガールの剣。はっ。 乱れよ。命中。
Yeah, so all the mat stuff is another reason why you want to just push your level, because the amount of resources that you get from all those selector chests are based on your overall progression level. So make sure you don't spend any of your chests either.
受けてみよう。割線早く。
How to claim the pre-reg rewards? I have not figured that out myself yet.
息もぴったりだね、私たち。
I have not seen a ping about that, or I looked on Twitter as well and did not find any information.
まずは手始めに。みんな
Like, hell, I don't even know if there's any launch codes, man. Like, they have not tweeted shit. I have the, oh, as soon as I say that, there's a ping. I've been trying to keep watch of, any updates in the background, but...
そろそろ退場せよ。さあやってみなよ。早く 別の相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。
There is currently a known issue where some saviors are missing from the SSR savior selection box in the first purchase package. Well, that seems annoying. Huh. Scale 1 to 10 how fan service is this game? Really unfortunate question to answer while I have two characters from a certain event both on my screen. There are some cast members that have like big ass shields and stuff though, so like there is a good variety at least. But yeah, I do have some very fan servicey characters on my screen or on my team right now. Yeah, guys, the launch issues are really unacceptable. We really should go complain to the devs and get more resources, and not by Steam reviews, but by pinging them in the Discord or being loud in the Discord, because I know they're checking that shit. I need an Owen scandal so we can get a free SSR Arcana selector, man. So again, keep in mind, like, we're way under the combat power level that it's suggesting right now. We're just kind of cruising along as is. Well, there is definitely some fan servicey stuff in the affinity banner. I forget what they're called, like affinity events, but there is like a very perennial lobby art style of stuff you can find in this game too. But yeah, it's just not going to be right up in your face. Oh, funding level, that's what they've called it. I see. The journeys do take forever, but you can... I think they make you complete a full one first, and then you can skip them. I definitely want to try getting a bit further, but we'll definitely make a video on that as well. Again, I know it's going to be best long-term that you do go through the journeys manually, like once you actually get to the hard mode, but for early character progression, just hit skip. Will I make a guild? Yes, we will be making a guild for the Discord. I don't know, I don't remember when guilds unlock, though. And there will be a bit of a priority for all the Chaos Zero Nightmare players first, but I think we only have like 10 people or so interested right now. Maybe like 10 or 12, but it is limited to 30 slots. If you join and say something in the Discord, for sure. The thing I will warn everybody is that I am expecting people to be active in the guild, because there are so many slots. For reroll, we put it into Hilda's banner. Chapter 3? Okay. Yeah, 3? Oh, hold on. Let me look at my notes again. I made the notes of all this.
Oh, actually, no, I did not write down for guilds. I wrote down that level sync is at Sector 3, which is important. But chapters 5, 7, and 8 are the significant breakpoints in this game. But that is why we're pushing for chapter 8 clear. After finishing chapter 2, are we on chap? Are you sure? I did not see it. Also, I don't know what her base stat is, man, but Lazy always be running. Cosmic is just used for light and dark. Another, I do not know what that one is for, though. I think another is just supposed to be event characters, if I remember correctly, or like special events. Oh, man. Yeah, so 3, 5, 7, and 8 are the important ones then. Oh, I do not like getting the random pickups, man. Really need to cut back on the stages for real. Alright, after this one we'll sorry, I was reading something on the side. After this one we'll see if we can get it started. Oh, Freya's lower tier as well. It's all right. We're gonna get our free poll tickets, and then we're gonna have Emily come home, and I'm gonna be so happy. We just gotta wait for our Emily. If you don't have 2x Waltz, I cannot recommend keeping the account. It's just like a blanket statement. I cannot talk today. Holy shit. Oh my god, bottom left corner, got it. All right. Oh, why is it limited to 20 people? That is... Don't like... I thought it was 30 in Japan. I mean, I guess we'll try... Oh, yeah, it might be level up then. Oh, God, it's 300. Bro, I'm going to lose currency just for creating a guild? Rude. He's so regal, so elegant. Is that supposed to be a satellite? Is that what that's supposed to be? I wish there was like a different yellow for that. I'm assuming I can change the banner logo later. Man, this is now it's like the ADD be hitting. I'm like, I don't need to do all. I'm assuming I can just change this later. Whatever. Some real yappers. I don't like the order of that. I don't like that activity either. Bop, bop, bop. What is the actual, I know that's what it is. G-R-A-N-C-Y. Why does it not? That is how you spell it. Why does it not look right? Okay, we can freely re-roll it at any time. Got it. So the thing about guilds is that there is a very important, like, daily guild donations that you're going to want to do. Yeah, and there's like a big boss you got to battle too. And we get defense points and stuff. Savior's gear and Alicia's support cannot be used in guild defense battles in the same day. Yep, everyone has to contribute to get points, yada yada. Oh, there it is. So 2 per. Why do I not see? Is there not, like, a toggle for this? Like, there surely should be. Yeah, that's all the rewards that people gotta... I feel like I'm going crazy. There should be a very obvious... I guess we'll try backing out real quick. Man, I really don't see shit. I guess I'll just put, it will be in the Discord, I guess. All right. We might not have spots. You can join the Discord, and I'm gonna check when you join the Discord, basically determine who gets in the guild. If you join the Discord and if you're active in the chat, we'll try to get you in, but I know that I want to try to get the people in that are from, if you type !Discord, it'll pop up. I want to try to grab the people that were all from Chaos Zero Nightmare first as well. Jade, you are good. I will save a spot for you. Like I said, we will be checking activity and, oh, I guess we have to... Okay, I guess it makes you do, cube anyways. Alright. Again, clearing cube is fine. This is how you get your skill gems. It's like a mini roguelike mode where you can get, you get your gems for the further you go, and you can get a, where is it? You can get, like, these little cheat code things that, the thing I wasn't sure about is how often that these refresh. Look at... whatever. We will just enter and get going. No, not the ticket itself, but the cheat code thing. Because I know it takes a currency, but I wasn't sure how often you get those. Hey, V-Clash. We were able to get double Ash in Charlotte, which was absurdly lucky. It took me 4.5 hours, or 4 hours, I think it was. For most people, I would still very strongly recommend double Ash because you do get her healing ability, which will be important. Ah, okay. Thanks, Evie. Actually, I don't know. Is it Evie? Evi? Is it just Vi? Sorry if I just butchered that. Not that I'm one for ever, like, getting names right to begin with. I guess I gotta respond to some comments. Progressing. I can type.
おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。
If you're on mobile, you can just log out of the. All right. We got cube. Boom, 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 boom.
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。はい、承知いたしました。失礼いたしました。
God, was that event? No, I just forgot what tab that was under. Or no, we had to get somebody to 20. Sorry, there's a 20 and then we get more pulls. Which is fine because we should have enough for Lacey now to limit break. Level break, limit break, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, see, this, in my experience, has always been the gatekeeper when I was doing this. And then once you pass the level cap breakpoint, it's very easy just to immediately go to 9 because you're going to have more than enough resources and you can just get the extra attack boost, so... She will be at, she'll be at 29 now. Boy, howdy, that is tempting to sprint that up, but I'm going to wait. Oh, that is a wall of text for CZN patch notes. Bro, having to live through Chaos Zero Nightmare and Star Savior patch notes right now is... wild. Oh, a single pull. Why, thank you. Where was that other pull, actually? My God, there's so many damn catch-up missions, which, like, obviously that's a good thing, but... Sick, there you go. Daily done. I have no idea what this one is yet. I'm going to come back and figure this out. Oh, shit. Just more... Christ, do they all just have 10 more? Oh, these were all the past events, right? Journey score. Okay, this is literally just play the game. Got it. They're like all the same though, right? Did I miss anything? Other than this one having 15, I guess. The rest of these have 10. I guess we're just gonna go in order, right? Like, I will... Oops. Oh, we have exactly 1,500. Yeah. Yeah, these are all, like, past events that they had, right? Going on, so... I'm gonna pull on Arcanas, to be honest, though. Because I know that I'm gonna want to get to Chapter 8, and I know that I'm gonna want better stats for my characters. So at this point, to progress my account, I'm going to try to high roll some SSR Arcanas. You get less Arcanas early on. I guess we got another 10 pull for this one, so why not? Aw, dang it. Jesus. Aw, dang it.
Only 3 is kind of rough. You know nothing about this game? Well, pull up a chair, ask some questions. Feel free to hang out. All right, never lucky confirmed. We're gonna go back into the mines. And again, make sure you're doing your main story as well, because you'll get more Arcana for that too. And the story is, I guess we'll just go ahead and do this, because I think the second one is stage 3. Oh, maybe we haven't unlocked. Anyways, you can freely skip this. Oh, I forgot. Where is actually the, I don't remember if this guy had an Arcana tier list or not, for some of the other SRs people are asking about. Are any of the new collab characters worth going for? Hilde does seem really good if you love, if you're all about the PvP, but Ashe is still the queen of rerolling stuff. Yo, another Gary with that tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Hope their day's going well. We did reroll on mobile and PC, and we ended up, we're playing on PC right now. Hopefully this resets my RNG. I'll be blessing up for you, brother. Yes, no matter what, if you are going for, again, huge disclaimer, right? Waifu over meta, pick your favorites, what have you. But if we're talking about a purely new account and what is going to be the best overall for progression and making sure you're getting the most value out of a character, it is going to be getting 2 copies of Ashera Waltz. Have a good night, cowboy. Good luck on the 7 deadly stuff. Bro, it still blows my mind that Bullet had the audacity to say 4 copies. Like, I get where he's coming from. Korea just built different, I guess. But, like, no, could not be me, brother. No, not that he did personally. It's just in his recommendation video of, or his recommended tier list that I put in the Discord, he's like, oh, you know, just casually,
You could get like 4 Ash plus a free SSR plus get your Arcana. And I'm just like, not brother. No, to reroll you want to pull on Ash's banner, the bunny girl banner basically. No, I'm right with you on that one, Gary. We spent 4 hours rerolling and I hated every second of it. That said, I also I knew what grind was coming up, going through the story, going through unlocking various stuff, so. We have like 123 battles to do or something. It's like some absurd number that we have to grind out. All right, Yippee. Story, please, go. Yeah, like I said, getting the extra healing and the extra damage that she can bring is going to be helpful for setting up accounts. Hey, good morning, Roland. Welcome back. Yeah, we knocked out the reroll video really quickly. We actually had just recently finished because we spent 4 hours rerolling. So your first task is to do your 10k gems and see if you get 2 waltz. And what I would say for a lot of people, in that first reroll, if you get 2 waltz, like, you're good. I would not recommend spending longer than 4 hours like I did. Like, it's all luck at the end of the day, but still. If you want to push your luck for rerolling, 10k gems, get 2 waltz, and then go and clear through chapter 1.5, which will give you another 10 pull that you put into the Bunny Girl Arcana banner, and hope you get an SSR. If you are really a min-maxer for rerolling, if you don't get a SSR of the Arcana, you throw away the account even if it had double waltz, and I would never personally recommend that, but that is what some people have been doing. I would very strongly recommend getting 2 waltz from the start, just so you don't have to stress about it later. If you're going to reroll at all, I would suggest go for the 2 waltz and just be done with it. Like, my initial goal before I knew how bad or how rough the rerolling was going to be, because when I played my Japan account, I just went with it. Like, I didn't know. I just was, like, playing whatever I wanted. But with knowing where the reroll is at now, I would just be like, hey, nope, I get my 2 waltz, I'm done. They updated the $14 selector to have walls? Jesus, man. That is... I don't know. I'm not going to tell people to spend $15, but that is tempting. Right, because if you're telling me then that you could technically reroll and get like 5 SSRs but only 1 copy of Waltz, and you could spend $15 to get the second copy of Waltz that you need, it's kind of wild. I did not know they updated that for Waltz. So that's what that patch note must have been that I was talking about earlier. Chapter Operation 418 was the next one. But now we should have some extra. Got some 20 extra Arcana pulls for those two, for the story stuff. Again, I still really want to pull for Emily, man, but, like, I know we're gonna get moon selectors later, so it's like, all right, we just have to wait. All right, you owe me an SSR game. Come on. Yup. Jesus, holy shit. All right, man. Sure. Like, again, SR Arcanas are still good. Like, we'll take it. Ooh, might. Still good. I mean, like, early might, anything is good. Sick. All right, double SSR, one-time dealer. One-time dealer. Nope, okay. Rude. All right. Aww. Oh, and then dupes. That one's practically required for Bunny Charlotte. Oh, nice. Well, cool. We got our, we got some achievements knocked out. So, I keep thinking event is like rewards because it's like the present and all that stuff. Damn, someone's already on 418. What the hell, man? People are really... Y'all really speedrunning out here. And then again, so Sector 3, we get another Character 10 pull. Episode 2, once we go back and unlock that, great. We're going to go back to our saviors, though. Okay, I feel bad when I know that she's going to need to get leveled up anyways, man. Dang, we're down to 50. And it's 250 for the next one. I mean, going to 6 this early is probably not ideal, but, like, I just really appreciate the fact that she's doing a shit ton of AoE damage for us. Now, I probably have to click through the rest of the damn limit breaks, right? This will give us more rewards. Does this game give rewards for someone hitting a new area first? Yeah, there is like progression-based leaderboards randomly that you can see. That's what that last screen was. Or like for how high you go in the tower. I think it was Nikkei that did that as well. I forget if she has a lobby or not, but I want to get one of these to give me a lobby. Oh. We'll click it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll use it. Fine. Was really hoping for somebody. Oh, I messed up the selection. Okay, well, good. We didn't want that anyways. My bad. Yeah, like I said, if you go digging for it, you'll find some stuff.
団長。
I swear there used to be a thing to give multiple limit breaks at once, man. Don't see anything. Yeah, that was... So, at the start of the stream, I mentioned a background that reminded me of Rerolling, and that was exactly the background that I was talking about, so it's kind of funny we got that one first.
力が湧いてくるのを感じます。
Gonna hope one of these other ones are not as bad.
力が湧いてくるのを感じます。
And getting our extra rewards, which is nice. Yeah, the universe was like, here you go again. Oh, damn, level 12, he's zooming. All right, back to the operation grind, because that's all that matters, is that we grind and grind and grind. And then we get another 10 pull. We definitely want a different fourth character, though. I'm not going to use the... Definitely not going to use the collab character long term, but I just don't know who our pick is going to be yet until we get some more pulls in. As with any gacha, man, you got to be really careful with your currencies early on so you don't gate yourself. Same thing here. I don't see any selector for $15. I don't... Isn't there a free selector ticket for one SSR? So you have to... Oh my god, what was the unlock condition? I think you have to progress a bit to see that one start. Oh, right, that's what somebody asked. I don't know if there is level resets in this game. That's something that I did not bother checking on the JP account. Reroll tier list, please. Do I still have it up? It's not so much like a tier list as a just get your item and get out sort of thing. But I have this image in my video. You're only re-rolling for Arcana targets if you really want to go the extra mile. Otherwise, 2 waltz plus any of these characters and you're free. Get 2 waltz, get somebody over here, and you're good. Yeah, I do a lot of, I guess maybe this is the time I should actually just pull up the things and there's more people here. Because, you know, I know we have a lot of CZN people in the chat that, and I appreciate y'all being here for a different game. But a lot of the CZN people know that I do a bunch of infographics for characters, so the next thing that I'm going to start working on, or well, maybe not this banner, but like the next future banner, is start working on like one-off infographics like this of like how to build each character. Now, Bullet does have a lot of this in his mega file that I linked previously, but you know, having something like this for each character where it's just like an all-in-one snapshot can certainly be a lot better than digging through the nightmare that is the other file.
But yeah, I did update this because I was waiting to see how global was handled before just saying YOLO, do this reroll tactic like a lot of other people. So I'm very happy that the reroll video is doing well too. Oh my god, where is my Star Saviors OBS? Wait, oh, did we get there? Hold on. Too many windows open. Oh, what happened? Oh, we cleared the chapter, sure. Brother, I'm going to be so honest. 2 days in a row has been rough. 2 a.m. streams back to back. I know. Like, I took today off work, so we're going to keep going, but we're feeling it. Celsius, coffee, and, you know, all the above can only go so far. Ah, they call it Starlink. Oh, that's cute. So this is the thing like Nikke, where you have 4 people that you want to level up. Again, the limit break is going to be the most important thing. But as far as I remember from Nikke, this is like literally the same exact thing. What's nice about this, though, is that you can freely swap in characters and take them out whenever you need to. And there's no cooldown. And you get more of these for free as you progress, and you can pay for some as well, but obviously don't spend currency on this. Yeah, this is exactly like the synchro from CZN. Another free 10 pull. But we got our upgrade thing, or no, it's Captain's office. Make sure you're always doing your upgrades in your Captain's office just for more mats, more income, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna check because people, I don't remember seeing anything on the Japan side, but I guess I will look really quickly. I don't think there is any way to get rid of their levels. Oh, there is. It costs 10 gems. Okay, so obviously don't do this a lot, but this is something that you could do in a pinch. Yeah, unfortunately, Star Savior is only. There's no hot men. I've been denied my hot men in this gacha. So again, free 10 pull for progression. What? All right. Show me Emily, one-time dealer. Aww, boo. Man. I mean, again, you know, it's we got a SSR, which is cool, but it's definitely not who we're hoping for. Oh yeah, also make sure that you press buttons.
Donating premium currency is messed up, man. Yo, Gary with the 5! Gifted out here, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Hopefully your luck is turning around. You broke the reroll chains? Nice. What did you end up with? Brother, I'm telling you, the sooner you get out of there, the better. It's just to save your own sanity. God damn. But again, thank you sincerely. Were you able to pick up anything else from were you able to pick up anything else on it, or are you just taking the 2 and bouncing? Because again, I do not blame you. Oh, Jesus, we have 300,000 to start? I don't know if this is one of those things where like it doesn't count if I go all the way up to 10 or not, so I'm not playing around with these achievements and not getting the full value. I think there's also an achievement for uncapping them if I remember correctly. Well, you know what they say, back into the mines. We might actually get a little bit stuck here without investing more. You know what? Whatever. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna see what happens. We might have to take a journey break, which I will promptly skip the. I think you have to do the first one if I remember correctly, and then you can skip beyond that. I would like to get more Arcanas just to see if we can get a triple might set up. But at least we got some HP coming our way. Oh, what do you what do you mean also? That's awesome. That is definitely one of like the core 6 to get an extra value or get an extra character with, like a nice bonus. Yeah, I would 100% be fine with that and then just dip. Did my Steam crash? Oh, not like this, man. We seriously gonna crash again? How could this happen to me? All right, yeah, we crashed. I wouldn't say a lot. I think I've just been having issues with like OBS and like something's wrong with my computer overall.
Star Saver.
Two Charlotte, one Saria, and one Ashe. I mean, are you going to be spending the $15 so you can get your second Ashe copy? Oh, why is it not working now?
Bro, what is with this client? I cannot figure this out. Yeah, like after you do the journey a couple times, they'll get faster, but I would recommend for most people just to skip them. Yeah, you can always just keep putting pulls into the bunny banner if you're like just wanting to max out Ash, which I don't know. I need to wait to see what people rate Hildy at, because I won't be, putting money into the game yet, because I'm not, I don't know what the long-term plan is going to be quite yet. Like, I'll spend a little bit of money, but I'm not going to go spending a bunch of money to hard pity out Hildy or anything, right? So I'm going to wait to see what people say. Two Ash, one Emily, one Hilde. That would be a sick combo. Our girl just continues to be the MVP. And also, let me point out again that we've had lower combat power since like a chapter ago with that stupid warning. But no, we're progressing and just going the distance. I think it's largely just a suggestion thing, because even when I was playing on the Japan account, I really didn't worry about it until like much later. Oh shit! Right, they fixed English, right? We never confirmed that because we got our last roll when they said it was fixed. How do I open, how do I unpin on the stupid ass Twitch? Update. Reroll.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。そなたの瞳に乾杯を。ウサギのように素早く。お返し。
Oh, there we go. Is it true the current collab banner is not limited and will be added to the standard banner? That is absolutely true. It is true, we just don't know the exact date of when it will be added to the standard pool. But apparently the devs have confirmed that.
I have not seen the patch notes in English, but that is apparently what the translated, patch notes say from the Korean update.
早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。仕上げじゃ。地獄に消えな。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かり
Got those
私たち
pins
を照ら
updated.
してくれているはず。グラスに満ちた栄光に乾杯。
Man, I'm glad they were able to fix that quickly, at least.
お返しです。痛いではないか。
Damn, that guy kind of beating our ass.
そろそろ退場せよ。私もお手伝いします。これでも暗いな。
Oh, Godspeed hacks.
ウサギだって噛むんですよ。これが剣の舞よ。まずは手始め。
Bro, what you mean evade? What is this, Epic 7?
早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまった。
We're just dodging attacks out here? Yay, funding level up. Let's go. Let's keep this thing going, baby. This is really just the equivalent of like fixing up your AIC and Enfield, like maxing out your resource economy. In this game, it's by progressing through the chapters.
竜の力を見る。地獄に消えな。今夜の主役は私たちよ。そなたの瞳に乾杯を。
All right. Gonna let that play out a little bit. Gonna run the map really quick. It's been a hot minute since the water check, so hey, if you've been here for the stream for a while, jingle jingle, go drink some water. Hopefully it's next to you. Make sure to stay hydrated. But yeah, we're at chapter progress update. We're like halfway through chapter 4. Got to get all the way through chapter 8, and this is when the chapters start getting a lot longer. What time is daily reset time? 4 a.m. Eastern. So we've already had our reset for the day.
まずは手始め。息もぴったりだね。私たち。みんな下がって。これが剣の舞よ。
So at this point, whatever type of whatever time you have and whatever you want to get done for your dailies, you have the whole day to get done.
受けてみる。さあ、やってみなよ。
And I got my 100 pulls to look forward to in Grand Blue Fantasy today. So today is going to be a good stream. Lots of progress. We are going to have... oh, shit. What did I do? Oh, I didn't.
みんな下がって。そなたの瞳に乾杯を。ボディーガールの剣。はっ。ウサギのように素早く。よっ。竜の力を見る。はっ。これで終わらせてあげな。
I just dropped a gum wrapper. I have no idea where it went, and I don't want to step on it later. Daily reset says it's in 5 hours? Oh, did they change it then? Because it kicked us out earlier in the stream. Well, damn.
I gotta figure out where it is.
おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。竜の力を見る。
My phone that was plugged in because it died earlier.
これで終わらせてあげな。
That was just the update. Well, there was the patch, and then we had another time that it kicked us out, so it must have been 2 updates then. My bad. Thank you for, wait, who said it was 5 hours? Camille, thank you so much for the update then. I need to actually make sure I check on that in 5 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna go down here and try to find this thing I just dropped. All right, well, I'm gonna step on that later or roll it over with my chair and be super pissed off when it gets grounded into my carpet, I guess. Or was it on the chair itself? Okay, not on the chair itself. We're good. All right, no idea where that went. That is gonna be a fun find later. I don't have any comment about the AI auto battler because I was going through it in the JP account of just like it was clearing everything anyways. Like I never paid that close attention to the rotation and stuff like that, but it's definitely good enough to progress. I'll need to learn the system at some point. Oh, someone posted a triple ash pull. I'm out. I don't need to look at the Discord. Hey, Lucia. Welcome to the stream. On my butt. God, I'd hope not at this point. I definitely, like, I dropped it, and I, like, kicked it this way. But I lifted up, like, everything that's down here, and it's blue. It was a blue gum wrapper, so you think I'd be able to see it on, like, a beige floor, and there's nothing. It just literally disappeared beneath my feet. Reminded me I need to get my foot rest again. Yeah, I mean, that's how it always is, man. People got to post their Omega salts and get everybody with it. The free dupe item that we get, you are not going to want to use that until you are reaching what is called the 160 wall, where you're going to need 4 characters that all have 3 dupes. That is when you should use that Quasar cube or Quasar box, whatever it's called. Quantum box. I don't remember. Q box. That's what I'm going to call it. The Q box that we get. Oh shit, she's almost dead. So they did update that this morning. So now Ash is selectable from the chest. But again, I cannot possibly stress this enough. That's a cute animation. You want to save any type of selector dupe stuff until it is your final uncap, with the exception of the box that we got, because you might as well get Lacey. She's insane. Polar helps your account progress and all that stuff. But like the paid one that you can buy for the first 5 days, or the upgrade item, definitely hold out on those.
これで終わらせてあげる。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。そなたの瞳に乾杯を。ウサギのように素早く。
I have no opinions yet of the collab characters because I have not had a chance to like actually upgrade them or go into their kits, and I don't have Hilde, unfortunately. Damn, that was a nuke and a half. Holy shit. Oh, you know, I forgot to set an out of office for today. Oopsies. Clear after tomorrow. Yep, sorry guys, I'm currently out of the office. I'm super busy. Oh, I think we're dying. We only have these two left. I think it's not looking too good for us. And then there was one. I mean, there's no way this works out for us. Alright, there you go. We finally died. Alright, 411. So a good distance away from the boss. We can probably do like the event to get additional resources. Oh, this is the selector. Which standard pulls do you want? I want to finish my damn pulls that I can get a 10 pull. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. We just got a box. What's in the box? Oh, it is just a straight random one, so sure. Okay, that's just upgrades. Yeah, I mean, sure, we'll oh, it's just showing you everything that's in it. Okay, so I mean, yeah, there's good hits in here, you know. We'll hope for the best. That one does not even look familiar, so I'm gonna assume that's not good. Which one was this? There's only one truth. That is the worst one. Okay. Worst one in that category. Unfortunately, we cannot win all the time. Oh, I gotta go click through all those at some point.
Temptation's getting the better of me. I want to do another 10 pull. Observation. 3 Waltz, 1 Emily, 1 Belt. Damn. Hell, that is awesome, Jake. Congrats. Can you send the file that bullet made? Oh, the Google you mean. Yeah. Is that Twitch or YouTube chat? Let me find my... There we go. Again, all credit, all love to Bullet for that document. I take absolutely 0 credit for it. It is not my work, etc., etc., etc. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's filling up our, All right, let's click through this really quickly, I guess. 'Cause I know there's, like, other materials that we're gonna get for it, too. It's the one I just dropped in chat. It, Bullet is a Korean streamer that's been covering this game since its launch, so they are definitely one of the best resources for it. But I can't take any credit or information about or any strong opinions outside of what's listed in there. So I just linked to Google, then sign into it on. Yes, if you're doing it through mobile, just make sure you sign into a Google account. That's how basically you'll register it, and then you can easily connect that to Steam. All right, 300. I mean, 300 per is like not nothing. Details. What if you did one more run? Girl, that is on you. Be my guest if you want to try to push the luck on that one. Definition of could not be me. I thought I was cooked when I reset my double, my first double waltz that didn't have anything else with the account. I'm like, all right, man, it is what it is. Ellen gave less because we already had it. That makes sense. Surely there's like an extra achievement for like 30 limit breaks. Again, them adding the crystals for every single one of them though was certainly nice. Oh, shit, I gotta go back and select the crystals. Who else did we forget? I guess we just do it this way and just tab over instead of clicking back every time. Nope. Left her crystals unselected. Oh, sure, we forgot to pick the starting gems, I guess. I mean, hey, we re-rolled for 4 hours and got way worse than that, so kudos for sticking it out for however long your re-roll took. Okay, so that is all the SRs then. Of at least the ones that we have taken care of. Okay, barely any of a reward for that one. So never mind. We have to go to 418. Damn, people are already in chapter 5. Holy shit. There was some text issues, but I don't remember which of the patches may have updated that or not at this point. Like I said, trying not to run a journey yet, but we might have to. Just to get a bit more stats. Oh, she's already upgraded. Going the wrong way, I think. Again, early on, upgrading everything to level 3 is pretty safe for your core team. It's a pretty low investment. Cubes is when things start getting a bit expensive. Yeah, and then 6 is rough. Resonance material is another part. You'll get more of these down the road. I did get stuck at 3 on a lot of characters. Okay. I guess we might need to do the event. I mean, we can also we gotta do our base level stuff anyways to clear out here. I'm gonna let this do its fight. I'm gonna grab my my other Celsius. Oh, sorry, on auto. Okay. Good. That pack of gum is haunting me still, and I have no idea where it's at. So again, the main thing about this one is for leveling up your Arcanas, and it's nice that it gives the Lunar Elixirs, but this is none of the material that you'll realistically be gated by when it comes to, like, leveling up units. There's unfortunately not one that gives you, like, this one's for potentials, which is nice, but there's nothing here that really stops you from progressing in that way. Oh, we're on sweep for that one now. Got it. In the emulator, I linked to Google. On Steam, it wants a UID and link code. So the UID and link code is what you're going to want from your mobile. It should say, like, input the mobile code here, or the code here from your mobile.
に満ちた栄光に乾杯。バディーガールの剣はっ援護します。
Well, I definitely should level them. I'm not leveling the collab character because I know I'm gonna swap them out for a different SSR once I get them. So I should be leveling the other. I should be leveling Starlight anyways, right?
受けてみる。鮮度を合わせるの。これでも食らいな。これが剣の舞よ。正々堂々と。まずは手始めに息もぴったりだね、私たち。
It is pretty cheap to reset characters as well, so I would say like don't stress it too much if you're like wasting materials, but at the same time, like if you're gonna be free to play, you definitely want to stick with 4 core characters.
私もお手伝いします。おかげで良い
They really
アイデ
do
アが
just be
浮かん
built
だ
different
ぞ。
though. I guess we'll see if we can actually unlock that or not, so.
竜の力を見に。そろそろ退場せよ。
Correct. I don't think there's any way to reset skill items. Again, going up to level 3 is pretty cheap, like across the board. But beyond that is where you have to be really careful.
この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。グラスに満ちた栄光に乾杯。
Even as high as level 6 is like pretty significantly expensive in this game.
共に飛んで差し上げましょう。早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。
I want to leave. Oh wait, no, we did not do that one. We don't have a sweep. I will save it until I get my sweep. I want only free stamina is good stamina. Free entry is good entry.
竜の力を見に。これで終わらせてあげる。私もお手伝いします。
But I will say, you know, like, if we assume that everyone is going to re-roll in a similar way, having both Ash and Lacey to invest into are super free. They're characters that you're going to want to upgrade, get dupes for, and all that stuff anyways.
グラスに満ちた栄光に乾杯。バディーガールの剣。
Charlotte's AoE buff does seem really good. So I am happy I got her as well, but yeah, my 4th slot right now is kind of just junk.
まずは手始めに。さあ、やってみなよ。
Did he YOLO roll on Hilda and got her? Hell yeah. See, there you go. There's some good karma coming back, brother. Love it. You'll have to let me know how she is. I'm really trying not to pull on her and just figure out what I'm supposed to be saving my currency for, but it'll also be a good way to keep track of like how much currency will a player have, assuming that they do the like all-in reroll method. So I'm gonna try not to spend any gems for a while, other than the 300 I had to do for the guild. I guess I couldn't do anything about that, right? I kind of had to spend that. I don't remember if there was any... Oh no, that's the yeah, that's the timer currency. We don't want to spend our premium gems, yo. PvP stuff. I'm sorry, a single dust for a coin? No. How about no? God, that's so rough. Again, you'll find out very quickly. Starlight is like the gatekeeper in this game. Oh, daily affection. Oh, weekly and monthly for the... Sure. I mean, but you get a free 10 pull, right? That's good. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I feel about pulling on any of those. Rose, Scarlet, Savior. Roberta, my beloved, come home. Emily. Is Yumina good? I've heard other people are saying that she's all right, but I don't really have her invested right now, so I haven't been able to say how strong or not she might be. Oh, resonance. The potentials. I guess we could do potentials, right? There, we did it. What do I get? Do I get a cookie? Can I please have a cookie? I'm trying to think if there's like anything else that gives Stardust at this point, because again, that is like the sticking point at this point. Again, still not giving us what we need. We have our free daily emergency support, but I want to save this until we level up a little bit more. Because again, this is a one-time, once per day freebie that you get that just automatically gives you resources. But it goes based on what your level is. So I do want to try to save that for a little bit if we can. Oh, we haven't done the mission yet, or the event rather. It does want us to consume more willpower, but I don't know about that one. Tomorrow's reward, that is the beginner stuff. We already have, like, gotten what we can get out of that. Draw some boxes. Or wait, what is... Oh, damn, just give you 100 of the SSR. Oh, that's where the extra Arcana box comes from. Okay. So, 2 weeks for that one? Sure, I guess. And they got weekly stuff as well. Oh, shit. Yeah, when do we get Endless Corridor? That's what I forgot. That is super important to... Where is... Am I drawing a blank? I thought it was up here in the top right. Dispatch Captain's Office Database. Or no, it's part of... never mind, it's in Candle Square. It's the top right corner in Candle Square. I remember. Oh, damn. 620. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you get item gear at 18, but, like, you don't want to waste stamina on this either. Oh, sick. We got Flashpoint unlocked. I had a horrible time with this. So it's supposed to be, like, a fixed stage thing that you can do with, like, powerful bosses. But this is how you can farm some of the... some of those Arcanas we were talking about earlier. But that is a later me thing. Or sorry, I want to go into gear. Where is the shop? Yes, so this will have even more pulls for... Dad, there really is a shit ton of pulls. Like, obviously, you got to farm it out, but, like, still. That's another item gift. Yeah, I guess I guess we've screwed up. If you, like, truly want to min-max... if you have your 4 standard characters, you probably should just buy the Starlight Essence boxes first, because this, again, will be, like, the main gate that you run into. It's only an hour's worth of currency, man. It's so ass. This gives us currency. We have 3 entries per day, and then the challenge is a 2,500. Nope. All right, well, let's try. We'll try assault. I guess we're gonna spam through story after that because I want more. I need more rewards to progress. Hello, bro. Why does this client hate me so much? I might have crashed again. Oh man. Seriously, another crash? Well, let's run it back again. Why am I still using her? Hold on. They're called arc points. Alright, well, I'm just going to use the same one that I used in my JP account. I just want to remove the red dots. Yeah, there is some interesting ones in here. I'm going to leave it at that, looking at that quick list. But this is the one that I used in my other account, so I'm going to keep using this one. For those that saw the stream earlier, that's the one we were using. So in this game, you're going to want to focus on 4 characters and work towards getting them at max dupe, meaning their stars are filled. I would personally recommend saving any selector items until it is the final unlock that you need. If I didn't pull Ash, can I do it tomorrow? Yeah, her banner is going to be up for a little bit. At least so that I remember. I'd have to look at it again. Alright. Be right back and we'll let that battle go through.
All right, next one. Yeah, but that is exactly what I'm suggesting, Ken. Also, keep in mind, like, we are going to be getting a lot of pulls over the next, like, 2 to 3 weeks. One of the rewards I saw was, like, 2 weeks out, so I'm not sure what the total time looks like, but we can expect that there is going to be a rather large influx of pulls as long as you're playing, doing the missions and stuff like that. So it's certainly not going to take as long as it would have as like the Japan and Korea clients, or I should say Japan and Korea servers, because we are just getting so much goodies.
今夜の主役は私たちよ。グラスに満ちた栄光に乾杯。イーガールマッ
I forgot to
ク、ウサギだって噛むんですよ。ミダレイ。命中。
So you will get, by naturally progressing the game, you will get a mix of Arcana and character tickets. After you finish your rerolling session, I strongly recommend saving your resources until you start going through some of the free pulls that we're going to be getting. Are we still getting, like, ahead of this? I guess so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just save the gems. There's also, like, the various events that are going on right now that will give you additional pulls on top of that.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは
Where do we claim the SSR selector? It should just be through one of, like, the event missions and all that stuff that you unlock.
そなたの瞳に乾杯を。ウサギのように素早く。ぴょん。援護します。 ミダレイ。イーガールの剣。はっ。ウサギのように素早く。ぴょん。
Yes, you can still use all dispatch characters. It's just like a extra resource option you get. Oh, my ass is getting beat. I was not paying attention. What was the power level for this one? Shit.
まずは手始めに。
All right, hold on. We might have hit our wall on this one
ミ
too.
ダレイ。私もお手伝いします。
7K? No, we might be cooked.
イーガールの
I mean, like, a good crit would help, but we definitely might need to go into journey mode to get some stats.
食べたいです。
Like I said, my general recommendation is use Lacey as your carry, push as far as you can. Once you need stats, because you'll get more Arcana pulls along the way. Once you hopefully have a couple more Arcanas, go ahead and then do a journey for Lacey. And that will help give you a good amount of... She carries anyways, bro, whatever. That'll help carry you through the other missions. And we used all of our entries for today. Cool. Holy shit, I just realized it says challenge. What do you mean it says challenge? Guys, big challenge hours. All right, sick. We got some currency. Oh, what's this? Okay, cool. Oh, we don't even have access to these yet. We don't even have the class upgrades yet. So again, just like Nikke, they have class upgrades that give you more stats.
Wait, what event mission am I missing? Conduct the interstellar corridor 1 time. Oh, okay, we don't have that unlocked yet. That's fair. That says 25k. Absolutely not. Not gonna happen. These are 1 hour. Let me go do some math. What is my buff currently at? So we have 1 hour boxes that we can buy. 1 hour boxes is giving us 62 crystals. What is that? So it'd be 62 times 20, right? Is what I said. 60 times 20 is 1,200 crystals, which is like a level. That's like a single level break, right? For 1,200. Oh wait, no, that's a lot. That is a lot of crystal. Jesus, hold on. I said 1,200. Yeah, y'all, forget the tickets for a little bit. If you got your core team, just buy the star crystal so you can progress faster. Shoot, where was the other? Where was the other shop located? Man, I know it wasn't tied to the cash shop. Oh, it was under events. It was under events.
私はこの時間が好きです。人気のない街の静まり返った時間。
God damn if there's not a million different events right now. Which again, hey, good that they're doing catch-up stuff. This one. Okay, these were 100 each. I feel not as bad. Okay, I thought there was another crystal. Like, this is the one that's combined, which is, like, fine, I guess, that it costs more. But none of these have the Stardust, it looks like. No, they're all the same. None of these have the Stardust by itself. Which means the fastest way to progress is actually using the Stardust from this event. God damn it, bro. Where is the... Yeah, it's because they're giving us a billion catch-up events. Which, like, I appreciate, but... Oh my god. All the counter side shit looks the same, man. There we go. Okay, hold on. So we have 1,000 coins day 1. Oh, we get exactly 1,000? Sure. Yeah, this is the best. I'm not going to stop and make a YouTube video, but I will... I'm going to make a post on this really quickly just for YouTube and for other people who aren't able to catch the stream. Because this is going to be, like, you'll find out very quickly, this is the #1 thing that bricks your progress. And 1,200, you know, 1,200 stars are quite a bit. Stardust, chest, photo. YouTube channel. Does anyone know? Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. I did a reroll of 2 Ash, 1 Emily, 1 Freya, 1 Roberta. Are these extra good enough, or should I continue to reroll and try to have more copies of Ash and look for other extras? That is, if you got 2 Ash and Emily, I would be done. I am not, like, I've spent 4.5 hours rerolling, and all I got was 2 Ash and a Charlotte. So, like, you're unless you're trying to totally min-max and also get an Arcana, nah, I'd be good there. No, the Stella Gems is a premium currency.
私はこの時間が好きです
So only in the most current event would I recommend buying it. For the other ones, I would recommend getting your pulls there so you can get like Arcanas and stuff. Where is this photo now? Will be the first roadblock you hit in progression. What is the actual name of the counter side event, man?
束の間のひとときが好きです
Vestige of corruption. And what level is our... Rerolling. Okay. Post. Okay, so for those that missed it, really quickly, the NOAA funding is what you get as you're progressing through your operator, and as this goes up, all of your hourly and minute and or hourly resources will go up. So the way that those chests work that we were just talking about, it takes whatever your current level is and gives you that amount of resource. So I would not recommend, so like we are NOAA funding 11 right now. Do not open any of your chests that give these items until you're at least level 11. And I can probably push this a little bit farther, but that is just like a good reminder for now. Oh, did I? Oh, shit, I must have touched something. Gustavo, I would just go with that account, man. Save your currency until you get farther in the game. Oh, shit. Hey, Spectre, I didn't see you jump in here, brother. Hope you're good. And the legendary set selection chest we get as gifts. I do not remember which one is the legendary. Do you mean the character selector? If it's character selector, you should pick Lacey. Can you explain why reroll for Ash? Because Ash gives you a better sustain and is very key at her E1. So when you're trying to roll for a dupe of a character, it's better to, or you're picking a character, it's better to get one that will require its dupe and also give you better account progression early on. Plus, you can just select Lacey from the chest that you get. But I am using both Lacey and Ash on my team. Damn, 39 is pretty good. I'm trying to remember what level my account stopped at, man. That is pretty sick, though. Oh, we still don't have the cubes, though. And again, don't do as I'm doing right now. It's just I know what I'm aiming for since I played on the Japan server and she had carried me. Oh, shit, we forgot to level up Ash. I keep forgetting to go back to her because my brain is so stuck on her.
私ここにいるよ
There we go. Nobody saw that. She's finally upgraded. Like, that is like the third time I forgot about her, man. I got multiple at 0, so like we were not having a good time. Also keep in mind you get 6 keys a day, so just go through and do your skippy skips for PvP as well. Again, PvP has a battle skip. Actually, sorry, is my head in the way? My head's kind of in the way. Whoop. There is a skip battle option for PvP. Early on, you just spam this shit and it's not a big deal. And I'm sure there's going to be a random achievement for it. Oh, damn, they're 1,400 already, brother. I got my ass beat. No, thank you. Should have paid a little closer attention. And then with this, there's also a shop that will give you weekly armor or weekly cubes. I would recommend picking up the higher end cubes. I don't know how much currency we're gonna get, you know, early on, but this cube is monthly stock, you'll notice, and is very, very limited. This is like your this is your crown, I guess. I don't think it's the exact equivalent, but I know this is like the higher band of skill upgrades. So do not spend these unless you know what you're spending these on. Man, there is so many damn red dots everywhere. Oh, shit. Sorry. I know you said he was going to get in. Oh, God. This was what I was afraid of. Again, if you're in the Discord looking to join, definitely make sure that you ping me or let me know first. Or no. Yep, there you go. Free 10 crystals, baby. Let's go. Is there any Stardust in here? There is no Stardust in guilds. Okay, so it really is just the one collab event and hope for the best. Where'd we go? Oh, yippee, one pull, thank you. It's all journeys, that's whatever. We're done with our dailies. All right, let me go hit that. Let me go hit that one hit one real quick. The one hit was just feeling so lonely by itself, right? And we're gonna get an SSR, so like you know we might as well just hit the pull on it, get that SSR out of the way. Damn. Sometimes you just gotta speak it into existence, right? Oh, we haven't bought the we have not bought these shards yet, which I don't think we should have a lot, but I gotta remember where that is at in this game. God, I know that's not worth it, man, but 10 crystals on an 80% discount is tempting. Oh shit, we got bracers? Destruction set is not what she wants, but that's funny. I do not actually know what that's for off the top of my head. Oh, that is the mileage. Yeah, so this guy. So this is how you like build up pity for SSRs otherwise, like as you're pulling. There are other things in here which will give you like stats increases for the other guys, which again, I can't imagine that this is ever worth it. I always would recommend going for the guidance stones. The problem is it gives you 10 at a time, so it is still going to take a little bit of time to unlock and everything. I'm gonna hold on to it for now so I can research this a little bit more. But again, this is how you can get some other SSRs. There is Emily in there. We'll get Emily eventually. We already talked about the gauntlet. This one is for your daily missions, and then the rest are just, yeah, are just not great. Roberta, Frey, Emily, Ash. So, team composition, like, at least as you're progressing, doesn't matter. Like, you can use pretty much whoever early on, but I don't have as much opinions on teams as at least for right now. It's something that I've still got to work through the more strategy side and figure some stuff out. Oh, journey. God, I almost forgot again. Oh shit, they gave us 15 tickets. Okay. Do I go for Arcana or more Ash dupes? Again, I would very strongly recommend that you get your 2 dupes for Ash. And then, I know everyone's a little bit different. Like, get your 2 dupes for Ash. If you want to be more PvP focused, I know a lot of people have been recommending Hilde. But I put my last bit of pulls into the Arcana. Who do we even... Oh, I mean, I guess we're going to have nobody, right? We just want double might here. Can you give advice on Arcanas? I am so glad that you just asked as I was pulling up Arcanas. But I need to upgrade some, actually. Because we should have some materials. Fight. I'm sad because I know this one is bad, but what is the other attack support? Okay. So what are Arcanas? How did I already get 2 Ash? I spent 4.5 hours rerolling. So Arcana are support cards. In these support cards, you can see that they have different stat symbols. So I have 3 that are strength, 1 that is vitality, and 1 that is going to be focus. So, I just realized I put I just realized they called it focus and not accuracy, but whatever. Effect hit is what it is. So basically, as you're going through journey mode, you're going to get the option to train. And the more of these like cards that you have, the more stats, the more benefits, the more buffs and everything you'll get into whatever it is. So for Lacey, actually, let me just double check that she is what I think she is. I don't think that she needs the, whatchamacallit. Oh, Lacey is double HP. Interesting. I don't think I have double HP. I guess we could do it like at one of these, I guess. 7 and 8%, 6 and 6%. I know some of these have dupes and whatnot that we got to go for. So, anyways, this is gonna give her more attack, more damage. Or sorry, more attack, more health, and increased chance to hit. We pulled all these because we've gotten 50 Arcana pulls so far, and this one was part of my re-rolling process. But I need to go through and I'm gonna limit break this because it's another achievement. And it's more crystals. More crystals is always good, yeah? I still want to know more about this little owl guy. I love him so much. So yeah, just keep progressing. As you do like the main story, you'll get Arcana 10 pulls, and that'll help you get more of the SRs and SSRs. But of course, you'll be able to get these ones maxed out very quickly. Suffering the red dot curse, and I just want all these to be limit broken at the same time, so... But hey, we're almost back up to 30 pulls again, so that counts for something, I guess. Oh, we don't actually have all of her copies. That's funny. Wait. No, we definitely have to. Oh, did I misclick or something? I think I misclicked on the last one. Wait, I'm going the wrong way now, ain't I? Hold on. There we go. God, get the buffs, get the coins, get the goodies. Okay, yeah, now, well, now we are over 30 pulls. Cool, cool, cool. Again, 30 pulls, it's not a lot, but I'm just kind of mentally keeping track of how far we've come pull-wise and kind of where we're at. I would still recommend getting 2 Ash if you can, because the extra healing does make quite a bit of difference for early game progression. And she'll also just be good late game too. I mean, she is still one of the best units in the entire game, but you know, supports are busted, it turns out. Alright, is that everything? Okay, that is all of these now, which means we do want to upgrade some of these because they'll give us more stats. So we'll use our... there we go. We're going to use this one. And as you can see, it's going to have additional unlocks at various levels. And what's important about this that I really like is that in Uma, to unlock these like other abilities, you had to max limit break the Arcana or the support card. In this one, you just have to level them up. Now, you will get better bonuses as you max limit break them, but do keep that in mind. Also, I just realized this is an assassin. This is an assassin support, but it is speed. Actually, we are going to give it to her instead because this is a universal support, I just realized. So, just for the shenanigans, we're going to max... Oh, I guess we can just max this out. Damn, they give you a lot of... Okay, so they give you 300 of these elixirs, or sorry, 300k of these elixirs to start. And we're actually just able to jam this. So, you know what? Whatever, man. There you go, and we got a massive stat boost. Where is my other... Oh, this is just a straight... I think it's 25 is the level, right? For the last one. And this is only 43k. So again, what's important about this is that this will give our characters a stat upgrade before we have to do things like equipping gear. I guess this is my only other... Okay, I guess we are leveling this. Alright, that is as much as we can do, apparently. We are gonna burn our resources. Okay, so we can't auto-journey, so we do have to go through it for realsy one time. Every run you start over from 0, and it's basically it is basically like running a chaos in Chaos Zero Nightmare, where as you're progressing, you're refining the deck up until a certain point, and then that deck is what you equip to your characters. To put it in CZN terms. Oh, hold on. Somebody just let's get Jaded in here real quick. I did not... Yo, no, I saw 25k power, bro, and I was out. No, no way. Not for me. It's just giving us all coins for the Arcana upgrades, damn it. Give me Stardust, bro. Do any of these give Stardust at all? No. What about challenge? Or no, challenges is like the long-term shit. And none of this gives Stardust either. Yeah, you gotta go for that day one. The day one clear for the current event is busted. All right, well, we gotta go through a journey then, so we can get this going. So, unfortunately, journeys do take a while. So we gotta go lock in, I guess. Okay, it saves it. Good enough. Okay, let's go. And we are going to shorten all events because holy shit are some of these events forever long. Yeah, I just saw the note that you have to clear it one time. Oh. Yes, that is correct, Spectre. Also, the opening animation for journeys are pretty sick. Blessed by the stars. So there is the strength buff that our other two characters gave to her, which is nice. And now we start figuring this out together because I have not actually read into this all that much yet in terms of like mini-gaming it. After using Ascension Fire Dragon, if the enemy has Entangled Dream. Okay, so that's just like her signature buff. That's cool. Generally, always pick the recommend. Like, the only other thing I know about this is like you can pick the recommended that it says out of these three that start with, and that is actually recommended and good. That usually does not matter until hard difficulty, though. I would personally recommend rolling for Ashe because she is a great support that is good early game and helping you progress, as well as one of the best units that you're going to want to use at the late game. I know that some people have been a really big fan of Hilde, though. I cannot personally speak to how good or bad she might be. So the other thing about the training, so again, here's all of our cards and stats. You can see here on the left side, as we go through these various training modes, there's going to be different buffs that are applied. And then on top of that, if you notice here at the bottom, there is a EXP modifier. That is also something to consider. But again, we know that she wants to be strength and vitality, so we are going to be focusing on her strength for this one. Yeah, so I was trying to say waltz earlier because I wanted to distinguish between the two, but then nobody knew who I was talking about when I said waltz. So now I got to go back, and so I started using Ashe again, but now I got to go back to saying waltz. So I do apologize. Where is our... Also, by the way, these events will also have different outcomes depending on the solution that you pick, but I have not looked that far into it. Hello. That was an interesting camera angle. So there will also be quests that if you match up with the benefit, you can get these coins, which help you buy stuff at the end. But I generally like training early on, if I'm assuming that it's going to be like, I guess it got stuck in the. There we go. I like setting the training early that you can get these bond meters maxed out to get the special events. So this is one where you can see that we have 2 buffs here now, and we also have 2 here for the strength training. So I'm actually going to pick the strength training again. I'm assuming it's going to, supplements, soft pillow, or spicy food. Probably soft pillow. Which was vitality. So this is where the metagame comes in of like having to know where these various choices been, because that was probably like the first one gave might, the second one gave vitality, which we picked, and the third one might have given us like focus or something. And so that's its own mini game that you have to like kind of plan for as you're going through. Yep, so now we have 2 here. So we're going to do a vitality training. So the progression is going to go spam the chapters as far as you can go to get more rolls for everything. Then go into journey mode where I'm at right now to give your guys more stats. And then go back into the chapters and see how far you can progress again. And I don't know what the answer is after that. That is what I got to figure out because I did not try to do this all in one day when I was on my other account. Are there codes need to enter when re-rolling? Not that I know about, so if anyone does find them, please let me know. Yeah, extra turns feels good. Hey, Mad Hatter, we're playing Uma. It's that sick new Uma Musume update, didn't you know? 46% failure rate, damn. Oh, but it's extra XP. All right, do we gamba on a 46%? I feel like I'm gonna gamba. Rewarded, baby! Let's go. Always gamba. Ooh, I don't know if we can do a...
advanced quest? Those give 10 coins each. What does this one give? So it's always 10 coins. This one just gives double the amount. Ooh. What does training look like? Okay, so if we train, we're going to fail. We're at 80% failure rate for training. If I remember, hunt quests also give an item. This quest is below the overall rank of the savior currently on the journey. Even if you skip the battle, success rate will be... I mean, I have not done a battle, man, so I'm gonna YOLO it. She's pretty upgraded. I feel like I can clear a battle and not die. Yeah, we should be fine because we'll get the double KO for killing the guys. And we'll be able to go into our next turn. Oh, never mind. Just dead. Hey, Will. Yeah, we're trying. We're doing. There you go. We got 100 coins for that. Hell yeah. Yeah, we finally got the start that we wanted, so we were able to press onwards. Nice, we got a mood increase as well. I guess we have just enough stamina to help her out. You are the daily savior of Apocalypse Shop. Shop prices are reduced. Love that. So now you can see where we got a cost reduction and we can start buying some of these items. Now we do get these points back, which is nice. But this is basically like buffs that we can get throughout the rest of this run. So think of this as like a shop upgrade in CZN. Yep, and some of them will just be like straight stat increases, which is nice. Self-damage increases by 1% at the start of the turn, stacks up to 5 times. I don't know what that is, man, but we're gonna take it, and I don't need any chalky milk. And again, it's gonna put us into another battle here, so we are just gonna be good to go. Skip this. Yep, I will do a video guide. I just don't know when because this is the part of the game that I'm still learning myself. Like in Uma, it was like super straightforward for when I played at launch, but this game seems to have a lot more going on. Okay, we might be a little over leveled for the easy mode of the journey. Are you limited to one type of character in a team? Like the starting Ash? Oh, I do not know if you can have both Ashes on a team. I did not try. And now we have no stamina, so if you look, our failure rate is like giga high, so we do have to take a rest. So there is sleeping outdoors, which is not going to give you a lot of stamina, but it's free. There's the quarters, which is going to restore a good chunk of your stamina, and then give you, if you have like a negative effect, it will restore it. And then the meditation room is going to be a shit ton of stamina back. Usually have some kind of benefit that you get as well, and it will remove all negative effects at a low probability. So because we need a lot of stamina, I am just going to pay the coins here and hope we high roll like a big recovery amount. Yep, there you go. We got the great success up here, which is perfect.
Bam! 80 stamina back. I don't know if we're supposed to root for. Fueled by the cheers. All right, more. Nice. More health. All right, and now we're back again. So we have 5 days until we have to go back into another fight. And so again, much like in Chaos Zero Nightmare, how there's 36 nodes per floor, if I remember correctly. This one has 45, so it does take longer. But again, after you complete one full run, you can skip them. Oh, Jesus. Everyone's on focus, apparently. So again, I want to try to level up these guys. So if I have one that is quad stacked like this, and you can see it's giving us a massive XP boost, that is what we want to go for. The 161 is pretty tempting, though, but we want to try to get these affinities up for these special events that can happen. Buy something. We can buy it, look for a weak spot. What the hell is that symbol even? All right, we're going to go buy it. Increase self-effect hit by 20% when using an ultimate. Okay, I mean, we've spent coins, but we also got a little bit more stamina back so we can focus on our training. Holy shit. All right, that's a good one. Love that. Get a stat increase as well.
Yeah,
we were just spamming the training on this one, man. There's not really any good mix of stuff here. I was trying to hopefully catch a few more of them. Yeah, our strength is, we only have 2 strength cards, but, like, we're getting ahead on that one for sure. Bleed, toughness damage. I don't know. Give me a bleed, man. Best item to dispatch for? I don't think there's a Stardust one. I don't think it matters early on. I don't think there is one that stuck out in my top of my mind. Because you only have the 2 to start. There we go. There's everybody again. Damn, lots of stats. Hello. What's the best Arcana? If you mean for re-rolling, you want to grab either Phase or the, God, why do I always forget her name? Or Lacey's Arcana. Holy shit, we're all the way up to C. I do love my coins, and we seem to be doing okay. I think I'm going to skip the coins just so I can get some of my endurance stat up here. We need to save money. We're kind of broke. I don't know if the selector has phase or not, unfortunately. We definitely do not want the defense one. We could take the training, though. Increase strength by 12. All right. We're going to level up the proficiency of our endurance because we do need a couple points in that. Defense does not matter for the trait. So we are just going to knock this out, I guess. Yo, that is really sick, V-Clash. Congrats. Could not be me, literally, though. Where is my image while that's loading? But yeah, look for these two Arcanas if you haven't picked it already yet, Jay, for the selector. I just don't know if these two Arcanas are in the selector, but these are the reroll target ones. FaZe and Lacey's. Oh, damn. She, like, nuked them, man. I didn't even see. So are you talking about the, are you talking about the $15, like, starter, banner thing that popped up? I don't remember there being an SSR Arcana selector. I thought it was just a character selector that was a cheap one. All right, we got a Vanguard. That's nice. Save me. We are going on an expedition. Which, as long as to my understanding, this is effectively like going to the beach excursion in Uma. Oh shit, it's character and Arcana? Cheap. Okay, that's hella good for 15. Good luck on your re-rolling. Donk, personally, brother, I spent 4.5 hours to get double Ash plus 1 hit, so I would definitely recommend calling it there. We definitely should have rested before we came here, unfortunately, but I might have goofed up a little bit on that. Oh, we're actually really close to both of their benefits. I'll say, please don't blow up on us. Oh yeah, we goofed. We don't have enough protection for this event, so that's good to know. We'll actually need to make sure we round out protection here. I don't want to pay to solve it because we're kind of broke. And now she's maxed out. 28% failure rate's not bad. Playing a little bit of catch up in her stats, unfortunately, because I don't think protection's boosted in this, if I remember correctly. Oh, we have the freshness. We got pretty lucky with that, actually. Oh, shit. Don't know what we selected there, unfortunately. I was clicking a little bit too much. Oh, no. It's a huge damage boost with a 89% failure rate. Yeah, I goofed on this one. I think we just have to, we have to take the rest, unfortunately. Not a problem, G. Or I think I said J earlier instead of G. My apologies. Oh, no, there is a Y there. All right, just fuck me, I guess. I can't. The sleep deprivation is hitting. People are saying Gamba. Brother, I am not that person. I am not that guy. $80, 89 is too high for my blood. I will instead just get lucky on our rest and get more of our stamina back. Very hard, it says. Oh, no, our protection is way lower. I see. All right, we gotta see if there's training that we can do that makes sense, or if we want to get back to our... Yeah, protection is definitely taking a hit here. We'll just take our stat increase. Okay, do not click on the right side is what I've learned. Increase of attack by 5%, HP or effect hit. We are just going to get our attack stat. I mean, optimal team for most people is just going to be Waltz and Lacey to start, and kind of whatever else you get for the last two spots. I cannot speak to the collab banner personally because I have not pulled on it. And I have not tested those characters. I know people are really excited about Hildy for PvP, but I don't know much about that. Damn, bro, our strength really do go crazy. Let's get some coins back, I guess. Sick. Easy clear, tons of coins. Love to see it. No, those boxes mean that they give you 1 hour worth of, Ooh, it's on sale. I will definitely take my speed, I guess. I don't know that I have other potentials that'll be relevant. So I guess I will upgrade that while I can. They give you currency based on your Noah level. That was the thing that I was complaining about earlier. That seems good. That also seems good. Dang, 40 is a lot, though. Oh, I just realized you can re-roll the shop, too. Maybe I needed to put more into this, man. Sure, we'll refresh, I guess. Random reward. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do, so for the sake of science... 12 vitality. Alright, sure, I guess. Alright, I mean, we know that our character is gonna clear this. Are the 4-star equivalent characters in this game still solid like CZN? I know you could use some as a placeholder, but the game has been out for a while, technically, so a lot of the meta just has been revolving around SSRs. Kill him. Yeah, she is definitely a nuke, man. She's living her best life in this game mode. 75 coins. Thank you. Yeah, 3 waltz is crazy, man. All right, and now we're back at our normal location. We have like the various, stat checks here, basic quests that we could do for more coins. I feel like we still need to get our training up here. I've learned that my protection is a little too low, though. Man, she is certainly going to be tanky, though. That is what I'm very quickly learning here. You didn't do anything wrong. I have no idea what this event is.
Monogatari. 今なら
55
世
coins.
紀の傑作ですら書け
166. Probably need to make use of this
物を書くよりたやすい
while trying to max out the other character. Potential steal resolved. I guess I should have planned my potentials. This was kind of stupid on my part. Holy shit. 4-stack, baby. 284%. Woo! God damn. Yo, baby, that's a thick upgrade. I mean, obviously, we have to slam this. No!
何か手違いがあったようじゃ
Oh! No! Oh, man. Well, sometimes it doesn't matter that you only have a 20% chance, 20-odd% chance to fail. A 200% buff. Yeah, this is how I feel, man. Just this face right here. Well, this is broke. All right, she's mad at us. She fucked up her hand, and now she has to go to the oh, what is this? Lottery ticket. Oh shit! So there's like event items too, man. Damn, we are just losing across the board. Now it's thunderstorming? Bro, we're getting screwed over. All right, we're out. No. We gotta get her mood back up. So yes, by the way, I don't think I explained this, but their mood also dictates yeah, I guess there is the tooltip here that says. So this will impact the amount of stats you get too. So you don't really want to be in a bad mood for too long. I'm not falling for this shit twice, man. God damn it. I'm not falling for it twice. God, that is going to take all of my... Or wait, no, I don't have a negative stat, actually. She just has her mood. We're going to try the free option, then. We slept outdoors underneath a newspaper, and she somehow feels good about that. Oops. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Another event? Which one is this one again? Oh yeah, so this is all attack based, which is so this is more of what we actually wanted to get for events, but we've only been getting the speed one. There we go. Hyper resonance trading! Yippee! Oh shit, Dancing Sawblade inflicts all enemies with bleed for 1 turn, 100% chance on critical hit. Bleed damage is proportional to self-attack. Sure, man.
We beat the shit out of that training target and got a
いかに
buzzsaw.
悪意に満ちた言葉でも
Also, I can't help but wanting to click on it every time. I feel like I need to take a quest for money because holy shit, are we broke?
世が執筆した本を読んで
Bleed damage is a good option. Good, good, good. Yeah, all our training options suck.
世が
We'll just go beat him up. Recommended to get to
受けてみようおかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ
Sorry, I'm trying to catch reroll questions on YouTube as well. For people that like can't make it to the stream or whatever. If they're like in class or busy otherwise. Increases self-effect hit and effect resistance by 5%. Yeah, that seems fine. But yeah, so again, for all my CZN homies, like, this is why, like, I got interested in this game once I saw, like, the process of going through it, like, the item upgrades that you could get and all that good stuff. So, I'm really curious how they handle the seasons of this game. Who the hell are you? Oh, she's the... Never mind. The front-on profile threw me off. Was craving cotton candy. Am I giving you cotton candy? Yeah, let's go. What did you give me in return? Speed. Hit. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that was actually a pretty sick upgrade.
運のないやからじゃよりによって今日よく
Trading failure rate
勝ち合わせると
decreases. Yeah, that was worth it then. Holy shit, brother. What the hell is this? Grants self token for 3 turns if self HP is 50% or below after being attacked.
ありがたく思うが
Damage dealt
よい
increase and damage taken decreases. So that's a cool one. Yeah, crit rate would be good, right? I feel like crit rate's fine. Attack would also be good. We only have 228. These other ones are so expensive, man. You know, now that I think about it, I don't know how good this actually is because I don't know what my base stat value is. Again, we're going to chalk this up to learning. Oh, this is just a flat 3 speed increase. We'll wait for a better sale, maybe? Bro, why do I need another portable fan? Vitality Potion is like the oops, get out of jail free one. That was would have been pretty nice. I just don't know what's in this shop, honestly. Increased focus, increases protect. That seems really good for 60, though. Damn. Our protection's still a little bit on the lower side, man. Because it's hot. I guess that's fair. That is a fair statement. Get us some more potential. No, I think we're gonna save that. Whatever. We'll take the last stat increase, and then we're gonna go hit the trial. Hey, Marin, welcome to the stream. Hope your rerolls are going well today. Good morning, good morning. Is it still morning, actually? I have no idea what time it is. My day has been a blur. Three Ash, one Lacey? Hell yeah, let's go. Should I just use all my standard tickets now? Yes, as far as I know, just roll that shit. Same with the standard Arcana tickets. A new challenger. Oh shit, I didn't know that there was different Might and Focus is what we want. But my protection is still pretty low. I'm gonna say YOLO. The down and dirty on rerolling is complete the tutorial, you get 10k crystals, and pray you hit 2 ashes out of the 50 pulls on her banner. If you don't get 2 Ash of Waltz on that banner, you just cry and go next and spend 4 hours rerolling.
果てしなく広がる青さを眺めていると、世もまた巨大な世界のひとかけらに過ぎぬことを思い知らされる。
Yeah, I mean, she's in the front row. That's what we want. We have the defender that's going to soak up that stuff. Man. That is with the training failure rate decrease implied. Holy shit. We're going to try to get her... Oh, okay, I was really hoping to get the higher success here, but we're going to get her mood up. We're going to get more stamina and then just jam out the... How many... We got to have 200 might, right? I don't... How can I quickly check how much stats I have? Okay, yeah, 284 strength. We're good. Beat their ass. What banner should we pull on? You want to pull on the Bunny Girl banner. I don't know the actual name of it, but it is the one with all the bunny girls. Oh, she's not upgraded to max yet. Yeah, I really just wanted the hyper resonance just to get more stats. Rain fell all day. No. Womp womp. Ooh. 48% failure rate though. Damn. Well, that is asking to get screwed over, man. But that's a 40-point increase plus an event. Surely it can't screw me over twice. All right. This is not our... God damn it. We should have bought that, vitality potion. $125. Okay, we have enough focus to clear the challenge. Okay, we got 30 might back that way. That's something at least. We probably cannot afford another, yeah. like giga fail rate here. Very hard at 190. Yeah, our protection's too low. We're gonna get some more currency and then we're gonna rest. Yeah, but it'd be weird if... Jesus. All right, yeah, we need to get a rest in and pay off some of this. Ooh, we got a buff of sorts though. Grants barrier self hit, increases self speed after using a skill, stacks up to 5 times. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go fast, bro. All right, we are so back. 222%, 200% with an event, and this one has. Oh, we want to actually get these other guys' stats up though. Yeah, let's get a little focused up. It's also going to give us more potential. So, bam, big statty. $200. So this is 360 versus a 340 for the same amount of stats. I mean, this is a 240-bit sale, though. I'll have to go look at her stats after this to figure out like what is actually going to give me enough. But for now, I'm just going to YOLO the speed. Focus, strength, stamina, strength. Strength by 9. Try to make up a little bit of the oopsie daisies earlier. No! Focus increased during stat. That would have been a good one, man. Oh, those are the same damn thing. No, we're gonna save it because we're coming up close to the end. All right, get him! Oh, don't give me that speed down bullshit. Yeah, that AoE bleed is sick, man. Jesus. Oh, actually, wait, what time was it again? Like, damn, why does my stomach hurt? I probably need to eat something again. All right, got ourselves a little bit more money. You want to pull on the bunny girl banner, not even Hilda's. All right, that was something for a training camp. All right, this is the last leg of the journey. We have 3 days to smash some training. I feel like my protection is far too low for where it should be. But also, strength go burr. Like, I'm just trying to clear content, right? So, I mean, like, let's just get the damage going.
ヨガし
Yeah, let's just grab the endurance here.
当然の結果ではないか
A little bit late to get their upgrades, but high failure rate, but there's only 1 day left. If that's the case, I think we're just supposed to buy or try to get a little bit extra coins so we can get something from the shop before we go to the server respawn's good. I don't know. Try to buy some more stuff before we go against the final boss. Oh, did we actually get the key event? Hell yeah, piggy bank. Worth 12 points. Hell yeah. Love that. It's a lot of vitality, brother. Holy shit. I mean, sure.
初めて見るものだがこれも経験になろう礼を申す
We have maybe
世の余
90?
興に付き合えること
I guess let's find a protection or like a high roll an item here. We're not gonna high roll shit, I guess. Potential points, refresh down to 40. Ah, no! Or I guess that's the XP one, not the
礼を
grant one.
申す
We have no negative condition, I guess. But that boy needs some milk. We can't. I guess I won't even let you purchase it because we're already in a good spot. We already got the good vibes. Nothing's gonna cost 10, so we can't even refresh for the last one.
よりによって今日世と鉢合わせるとな
There is one more buy chance at the end, so I'm gonna, I guess, just YOLO it for a shot at the last one. And so, just like in Chaos Zero Nightmare, you fight one more big boss at the very end, and then you get to get like all of your upgrades. If you fail out early, you can still get some of the stats, if I remember correctly, but I have not failed one of these yet, so we will have to learn that together. And what's nice about this is once we finish this journey, we can auto-complete for the other ones and just increase our entire team's stats, which we'll showcase here shortly. While this is going, I'm going to run to the... Oh, of course, as soon as I say that, we just get installed. Anyways, back and I'm going to put this over. Yeah, getting that ash is important. Oh, I forgot to put my my cable away from my phone recording. All right, objective complete. Oh, is there one more after? I thought it was after you...
Well, I've made an oopsies. Yeah, 78% failure rate.
インスピレーションが湧いてくるのじゃ。
I guess we just rest and we can get 2 days worth of training in. Yeah, we didn't have to spend the total amount. A little bit of stamina back here is good, and then we're going to hope to get something decent from the last 2 training days. Apparently she published a book. Cool, that's cool. Yeah, we're going to smash that strength button, bro. Vitality increase strength of life, whatever that is.
ヨが執筆した本を読んでみたかの?
Hast thou ever read one of my books? No. Well, damn. All right. Well, if everyone just wants to keep giving me them stats, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Let's just make her the carriest of carries. A plus. Surely we'll re-roll some stats from like the final check here. All right, what do we get? What do we have? 80? Well, we have exactly 80, so you know what? Sure. We're just going to buy double of these, which is going to be enough to push us into the next threshold, and that seems fine. Oh, shit. Increase max HP by 8. Wait, HP? Maybe? Yeah, sure, man. Just give me a little bit more strength, I guess. Okay, now we get the real trial. The real trial. We get the, this is now my final form trial. All right. The final trial of Shadow. Yeah, we'll just use regular music for a bit. Let me grab this to the side, because I probably should have my Grand Blue going in the background all the same. All right, victory! We are good! And then you get like one last update here at the end. There should be, God, if I don't make this mistake twice. There we go. Okay, then there's one more. All those items that we were acquiring throughout the run, now we are able to get total points with it. So, it all comes down to like what other upgrade do we really want to go for here, and I mean it's kind of scuffed at this point. 160 would put us down to 80, which means we can't get like a double buff there at all. We're 9 off from getting a crit rate increase. That is 220. All right, sure, man. Let's get a little bit of attack on. Whatever. Probably not ideal, but this is good enough for our character. Is it worth to do auto this? If you mean to auto it, like if you're short on time, like just slam that auto button, but you'll always do better if you go through it manually. All right, lower than my JP score. Yep, we don't care about your pop-up bullshit. Yes. So now let's go over to our stat screen here. So now you can see like the actual huge stat increase that it's going to be by comparison. Also, I love that I just turned her into like a goddamn tank with that last passive. Holy shit. Okay, so speed was +5. Ugh. Nice, starting +15. But yeah, you can see like all the talents that we got her, and then the blessings is what she's gonna now pass on to my other characters. So that was an extra. Or wait, how do I? So we're at, if you look at this number on the left-hand side for our combat power, we're at 2,700. If we equip this, it goes up to 44. Is it a 10-hour stream? Don't tell me that yet. I don't want to think about that. Member list. All right, cleaning that up. We are definitely going to be doing stage 1. We are at 8,000. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let me just actually get my other characters some free stat increases. What unit ID? Like account ID? I don't know.
世と共にパートナーのお誘いかな
So here you can see we're giving her a plus 15. And then unfortunately I don't really have anybody else. She actually does want HP though, so how do I swap the Holy shit, am I blind? Do I just have to tab over? Okay, I guess you have to tab over in this. So spoiler, she's gonna get her card. Spoiler, she's gonna get even more HP. Assassin and Caster. Where is my... So 3-1 might and defense. I guess we will just do this, and then I don't have a defense one, unfortunately. We have like this. So, this is where you can select what stats that you want to give them and what priorities and all that stuff. So we do know that we want to put a higher value on vitality. That is going to be like her main thing. And then otherwise, we just let this... and again, I have to figure out myself how to actually manipulate this in terms of like what actual values are correct. So again, this is a learning process, but it's just for the sake of increasing our power. And then super sensory training is the buffs that we saw that were happening. And so instead of that 40-minute run that we just did, we are automatically complete. We won the final trial. here is all the rewards that we picked, and you can see that we have a B rank in Vitality here. So definitely feels like she wants the Stigma. Effect resistance feels like it's going to be pretty good on her. We have even more HP that we can be stacking. Now, she does attack. Like, attack is a good stat on her. And because we're trying to clear early game content, I actually am going to try to force this a little bit differently than I would for, like, a end game build. And sure, we have just enough for a little bit of defense. And there you go. That is a journey complete. Did I summon for cards? No, I've just been grinding out for the missions so that you get a bunch of extra Arcana summons. 2 dupes or 2 copies? 2 copies of Waltz. Where to spend stamina? Spend stamina so you're not capped, but don't spend too much of it until you're higher in your rank. So once again, she's at 1500 power right now. And we just literally doubled her power value off of that, completing the journey. So this is why I mentioned grind your chapters, do a journey, grind chapters again. So we are quite literally going to go do this for the Charlotte now and just upgrade the rest of my team. Now, unfortunately, we really don't want her to have Vitality, but I guess we could just do a 10 might. So now you can see that she's going to be starting off with a pretty significant strength stat here. And we want to use, this is our support set. Journey. Yeah, going through the chapters is not going to consume your stamina. It's just the void core areas where you spend your stamina. All right, how do we do? 493. Shit. All right, that is that'll be a nice damage increase for her. Increase speed by 10 at the start of the turn, stacks 3 times. That does seem good for her. Yeah, we're just gonna max out her speed and then just spend whatever I can on attack. Done. I probably could have min-maxed that a little bit more, but whatever. Yep, only 41, not as good. Strength up 1 is nice. Again, this is all like just normal upgrade stuff, which is you know, you're gonna need anyways. All right, so 1400 equip. Aw, little under, little under. And we really don't have a different character I want to use because I don't want to. I mean, I guess we could use. I guess we could use Haiti, man, and just have a tank as the last one. And put Haiti and Lacey in front. I just don't have a solid 4th that I really feel like I want to invest in yet. So again, just grinding out our achievements. Weekly missions. Oh, I guess that does give you one of each. Why is it still... Oh, daily reset. I guess I didn't pick up my crystals yet. Ba-ba-boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. I guess might as well put them together, right? Wahoo. Sure. Let's see if we can, Why is it still saying journey? Oh, there's more, Oh, okay. There's also, like, an event reward for going through your journey scores. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure they did the same exact thing in Uma. All right, we got a single pull. Let's go hit an SSR. We're totally gonna high roll this. We're gonna high roll Emily and everything will be okay. Emily, one-time dealer. Damn. Sometimes you gotta try for it, you know? We might be strong enough to do the level now, though. Actually, I think that was enough for an uncap. So let's uncap Ash. Or I guess uncap Charlotte because she is the other like damage dealer for us. Yep. So again, capped at 250. This is why I said you really want to get those books from the event to level up. We do have resonance, but I'm gonna save that for Lacey. Oh shit, we have to get her to 40 first. Alright, I guess the first resonance is free. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna do all these anyways. Oh, well, hers isn't free. Oh, somebody already unlocked Endless Corridor. Damn. Y'all schmoovin', baby. Y'all schmoovin'. My fault for rerolling, I guess. My reroll took 4.5 hours. It was a time. I really got to figure out something else for her, though, man. Waltz, Emily Maid, Emily Bunny, Frey Bunny, and 2 Waltz are I mean, if you would have had two waltzes, that would have been like a perfect start. The Arcana is not as important as the character for like the reroll stuff. Oh Jesus, she's doing way more damage now. Holy hell. That's the power of Pine Sol, baby! Yeah, that journey mode was a huge upgrade for our units. Which means I probably should journey with, Man, yeah, hold on. Let me give her a journey really quickly. Even if I'm not investing in her, it'll still be worth a couple clicks. Where is... Right. Because I should have a double might start for her. Yeah, so again, now I have double might, giving her better buffs. Because I've invested in these other 2 characters. Is Hilda worth rolling for? I know a lot of people are trying to get one copy of her, but I am putting a much higher emphasis on Waltz instead. Because I spent 4.5 hours re-rolling, and I could not imagine trying to add one more hit on top of that. Yep, so there you go. She's going to get a good amount of stats. I am just going to go all in attack on her. Oh, just a 3% attack increase? Sure, I guess. Well, I guess that is as much attack as we're getting. Sure. All right. Still a C rank. I mean, that's something. Two Waltz, Emily, and Scarlet? Yeah, brother, you're good. You had me at Waltz and Emily. That's all I need in life. What is the time remaining? Oh yeah, I could just check where is the wait, what do I have an alert for in my storage? Oh, we gotta shit, I gotta equip her buff we just talked about. Yeah, makes her immediately, you know, usable. We can still give her some stats because, like, you know, up to 9 is free. Where it's not going to max her out or upgrade her stats beyond that. Okay, this should be good. I am going to, like, let this autoplay for a minute, and I need to go... Yeah, we have hella stages to clear on this one. Okay, yeah, so this is what I was talking about. We're at 13,000 combat power now, and we were struggling at 6,000 previously. So that's how big of a jump we got just off Journeys. So yeah, that will be... the winning strategy from here on out. Yeah, we got stupid lucky with Charlotte here as well. So we have a very good healer now. We have a very good damage amplifier, and we also have a very good carry. We are literally just missing Emily, man. Give me Emily, and I am set for life. I could probably use Haiti, but I'm just really stubborn about it. Okay, it's on autocomplete. I'm gonna go stretch my legs really quick. I gotta go check on Bree as well, because I haven't heard her get up yet. So I'll be right back while this is auto-clearing.
解消せよ。早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったの。竜の力を生み。はあ。
地獄に消えな。
輝く操作でそなたの瞳に乾杯を。ウサギのように素早くよっ共に飛んで差し上げましょう。乱れよ。早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったの。竜の力を生み。はあ。
地獄に消えな。
今夜の主役は私たちよ。そなたの瞳に乾杯を。ウサギのように素早くよっバギーガールの剣。はっ。
Yeah, I can still not find that piece of gum that I dropped earlier. So
そろそろ
that is we are screwed whenever we find that.
早くの相手に不
It's not a skin, it is a new it's a new character, in fact. So it is the reroll target for this game. Hey Chaos, welcome back. Yes, we are still going, baby. We are gonna try to go until we get our chapter 8 clear, because that is my goal.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。プラスに満ちた栄光に。
I know some people are still, doing their rerolls. Some people were able to get in guild and all that stuff, but we're gonna try to keep it going. And I want to complete this goal so I can do like a day 1 guide video.
おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。
Yeah, again, this is the most important thing. You want this funding level to go up like it is. Can we get much higher? So higher. But yeah, if anyone has any questions or if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. We are just hanging out, getting our grind on, working through our chapter. 8 is our day 1 goal, because chapter 8 is when you unlock some extra gear, and that's where like all the early progression stuff starts to taper off at. So like that's kind of been my goal, because you get the most amount of daily rewards that way, or at least what seemed achievable while I was doing my Japan account as I was testing. So that's what we're going for. We'll see how much we're able to carry. I might have to spend a little bit more time doing journeys, but we're piecing it together. There's a couple of events that make it interesting. If I wanted to do the counter side collab missions, I could actually progress my characters a little bit farther, but I'm trying to save that for like my absolute last emergency upgrade without spending any money on the game. Was this the boss stage? How many missions did I miss? Yep, that was the boss stage. Cool. Which means we have another 10 pull, which means another chance at Emily. Yippee! Stage clear. Sector clear. Again, whatever they're called in this version.
Yeah, hunt quests, do not bother with that. Craft shop doesn't matter. That's from the, yep, there we go. That is from the, there we go. There's our 10 pull that we got for freezies. And we're also gonna get a 10 Arcana pull, which is nice too. So yeah, huge milestone hit there, actually. Can you confirm if you can use multiple variants of the same character? Yes, let me go check that for you really quickly. You should do Journey after you push as far as you can with your operator missions. Or the sector missions, I guess I should say. Am I blind? Where was the... Formation, there it is. I'm like, I know there's a different button for this. It looks like you can, I guess. Definitely a little weird that it would let you, have both, I'll admit, but looks like you can. All right, so we got another 10 pull, as I mentioned. Hopefully, going to be getting Emily. I feel like the game, I think we're due for another SSR, to be honest. TBH. We are not apparently allowed to get one. Come on, is it a fake out? Is it a fake out? Be a fake out. Be a fake out. Okay. Not so lucky. Which means now we want to go through the main story because that's going to give us an Arcana 10 pull. And again, we are absolutely just going to be skipping through this. I cannot be bothered. Can we turn the alt animations off? Good question. Don't know. Hey, Kirk, how are you doing, brother? Hope your week's going well. Gambling addiction is the name of the story. Okay. She does seem like she would have a gambling addiction. Never mind. She indeed seems like exactly the type of person that would have a gambling addiction with the little bit I know about her character. Yes, that is why I've been wanting Emily back. And much respect, man. It's a lot to take care of a little one. Do I know who you could run with Hildy? Well, if you follow the normal reroll patterns, you should have 2 copies of Ash and 2 copies of Waltz and 1 copy of Lacey. Putting those 3 in a team is fine, and then you can take whoever you want for the 4th slot. Yeah, sorry guys, we figured out what other game our Owen ran to. I know it is just like super generic white-haired dude with a sword, but I'm into that, man. Why can't our MC get more screen time? MC deserves love too, you know what I'm saying? And not just from the ladies. My boy needs that screen time.
Like, he looks so badass to just, with his animation, to just never show up otherwise.
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。私もお手伝いします。さあ、追加反応散々。数が多くても問題ないわ。
Yep, saved you, Elf Kirk. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are certainly hanging it in there. That's that is for sure. We'll see how much my sanity holds on at this point, but we're trying.
Kokodayo. あれが星の心臓かしら。全員抹殺処理開始。
Update the update the titles.
火力支援を要請。完璧。
Why is it not loading? Man, I cannot get YouTube to load at all because I'm trying to catch the comments where I can.
君の未来。侵入者確認。
Again, I know not everyone can make it to stream, so for the reroll questions, I've been trying to get it where I can.
追加反応散々。人たちで切り伏せる。種も仕掛けもございません。侵入者確認。光線ルールを再確認。切り伏せる。バーン。
Is it worth it to buy extra entrance in the event? I did not even see that was an option. I'm going to assume no, because it usually isn't.
失敗作の性能予想値を上回る。侵入者抹殺の可能性 15%。 全員抹殺処理開始。
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. I think that's usually meant for like a catch-up currency. Like if you missed it for whatever reason and you need to pay crystals to unlock whatever the achievement is, it's usually not worth it.
超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。確かに見えた。君の未来。侵入者確認。
I do love her ultimate so much as dropping a giant-ass meteor.
私もお手伝いします。数が多くても問題ないわ。バーン。
Gun. Power of gun!
散々。侵入者確認。光線ルールを再確認。月に代わってお仕置きするよ。侵入者確認。
Like, damn, I know it's a story mode, but they really dragging this one.
処理開始。一気に。バーン。追加反応散々。ブレイズヤーベッタ。侵入者確認。光線ルールを再確認。侵入者確認。光線ルールを再確認。
Damn, dude, we got debuffs for days. Can we please just get the KO? So like some Final Fantasy game? Not quite, but some of the designs do lead more into like the fantasy style, for sure. All right. Another 10 pull, baby. Let's go. Let's go back this way. When is the next one, actually? 826. Okay, so this is like our last Arcana pull for a while then. This is also why I took the Arcana rolls earlier with the event, but now I wish I would have taken the uncapped stuff. All right, totally gonna get an SSR this time. Totally gonna happen. Show me potato salad. Oh, nice. Got some good SRs mixed in there. Might. Okay. It's another universal one, so that's fine actually. We are very happy to see Might. That'll at least be better than our other, be better than our SRs in that one. Damn, the dupes go crazy, though. Yeah, universal support, special effects support. We did finish our reroll. We got that in the pin. We got two of the Waltz, and then also got a Charlotte. So we got pretty lucky after 4.5 hours of rerolling. Oh, you know what? We wanted to do the Oh, we did get a level increase. All right, that reminds me. I gotta. No, we're good now. I just don't know how to update it on the YouTube side. Two Bunny Charlotte is good, but you need the ashes. Bro, what is my combat power again? We are at... Oh, God, no, we're at 13K. Never mind. At 7... Brother, what is 7 p.m. UTC? I don't know what that is. All right, let's go fight the boss, I guess. Turn limit 50. What does that even mean, brother? Ranger only. They do have a debuff because of Lacey, so this should be just a straight Lacey go crazy moment. Oh, wait, so we don't want to use this on the first go. Oh, wait, the Grand can only be... Oh, hold on. So each one can only be used once, I guess. So I guess it's encouraging you to use different teams. I finished my reroll with 3 Ashara, 2-star, and 1 Lacey. Should I go for the 3-star or go for her Arcana? If you mean the initial 50 pulls, I mean, first off, congrats on getting 3 waltzes. That's great. 7 UTC is 3 EST. Damn. Okay, so we got 3 hours to use our... what other daily stuff do we have? Man, 3... So it is literally the Grand Blue Fantasy Reset Special, man. Cool, I got 2 games now that are going to reset at the same time. Love that. Corridor? Is Corridor the tower?
But yeah, sorry. After your 50, after the proper re-rolling is after your your 50 initial pulls, you go and clear through operator 1-5, and then you get an additional 10 pull on the Arcana banner. Oh, I want a cute banner. Definitely don't feel like we're gonna be able to do 21K though. Oh, this is a weekly thing. I'm so stupid. I thought this was also daily. I probably should pay attention to what's available. Last epoch we don't need.
私はこの時間が好きです。
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go through operator.
静まり返った時間。
I'm not stamina capped. Oh, Candle Square, is that the name of it?
来られました。
Oh, it's gonna make me do a... Again, don't bother with these until you get to tier 2, but I think there's also dailies. Oh no, this one is straight stamina. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You have to spend stamina on these eventually, I guess. But these are so lackluster. When we have to clear 520 to get the next uncap on these. Damn.
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。
Oh, we had to journey. Okay, so we get more coins if we journey. Got it. Journeying is important. Man, I know I should be buying these. But I want my 10 pull. Again, this is such a huge bonus. But let's continue on with our progression, and then we'll... Damn, people are getting there, man. You should be able to swap it to English at this point. I heard it was patched. If it's not patched and working again, I can definitely update my the pins again. How the craft shop is your like re-rolling for monster parts effectively. Do not mess with this until you're in tier 2. None of this matters until then. It is patched? Cool. Cool. Captain's office. Level up. Yippee. No other materials. Got it. Dispatch, I don't think is the next chapter. We get the next 2? Shit. Okay, well, we, So, I would definitely recommend Ether Dust. Damn, they give us so much Lunar Elixir in this. But yeah, we should definitely be getting, Ether Dust with this. Time remaining. I don't care about coins. We have more than enough coins. Double assassin? Oh, there's only one assassin, I guess. Alright, well, that's a later me problem. Oh, there's a quest to clear a hunt one time. Alright, you got me. I'll spend another 30 stamina on something I don't want to spend stamina on. Womp womp. I hope everyone's ready to farm their memory fragments together. Yippee!
グラスに満ちた栄光に乾杯。バギーガールの剣はっお返し。乱れよ。
Man, this boy kind of thick. Oh, I just cut myself, I think. Owie.
剣先は鋭く
笑顔。
Owie.
これで合っていますか？
All right, so there you go. We got our victory. We got our clears. I think there's only the one quest.
来られましたか、団長。
Yep, now it's going to want us to go through the selector again. Man, how come Max gets my Emily? Everyone's getting the Emily-Ash combo but me. Please, I just want my wife back. I miss my wife, Tails. Best SSR to grab out of the selector box? Assuming you were following the traditional re-rolling method, meaning you're going for the 2 copies of Waltz, you want to be grabbing Lacey out of the selector box they give you. Yep, if you got Ash 3 times, you snap keep that account and you're good to go. Spent 4.5 hours re-rolling this morning, man.
早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったの。
The Charlotte Arcana comes from the Flashpoint, if I remember correctly. It's one of the game modes that you have to unlock later. Oh, I forgot to do my daily missions in Grand Blue. Oopsies.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれている。
This is so exciting. Both games are going to reset at the same time, and then we can do our 100 free pulls in Grand Blue Fantasy while we figure out what other daily stuff we got to do. Am I enjoying the game so far? I am just trying to get caught back up to where I was on my Japan account that I played for the last week. So we are just all in grinding out for where we were. Nice. We got another level up. Love to see that. An extra item per hour, which I know does not sound great, but as we keep leveling that up, we're going to keep slowly but surely getting more of those gems. If you get Lacey from pulls, is she still worth the selector? Most likely, yes, because you will want to get Lacey to 3 dupes in total for the way that the level sync system works in this game. So if you get her from pulls and you already have, like, Waltz and all that stuff, I would probably just hold the selector for a while. So you can save it until you need that final uncap for one of your characters. Yeah, Tier 2 gear will pop up later. Once you clear Chapter 8, you'll get a full set of gear. That's why you don't want to farm it. It's the same as Nikkei, where you need 3 copies. 3 additional copies.
You generally don't want to pull on the Arcana banner. You should be re-rolling until you get Ash twice. Ash Waltz, that is, twice.
これが剣の舞よ受けてみようさぎのように素早くよっ援護します
I think it's kind of a bummer. I think we're out of Arcana pulls for a long time now. Would have really liked to get like one more SSR Arcana from something. Like, we'll get more over time through the various events, but maybe at Daily Reset we'll be able to get another 1,000 coins, which means we can get our Arcanas. I got lucky and I did actually get her Arcana as well. After 4.5 hours, I guess I can say I got lucky, right? So my personal goal for this account now is I am not going to spend any more gems until I go through all the catch-up mechanics that they're introducing into the game. Once I get all the free pulls that they advertise and all the free SSRs and all that stuff, then I'm gonna decide what I want to pull on or what I need dupes of. I really want to go through the journey mode more, though, and figure out the actual meta for this first season. But we got progression to do, baby. Yeah, I'm really tempted to see if I can sack Hilda early, because I really want to tank. The thing is, if I just wait 2 weeks, there's probably a very strong chance that I have Emily. And I'd rather have Emily than Hilda anyways. But that also means I have to wait. God, wave 3, brother. Come on. It's like they reduced the number of stages, but they added waves to everything, so it's the same damn number of battles, isn't it? How could this happen? I mean, to be fair, we also have like one of the decent. We have the green tank, which is okay. I already forgot her name again, though. But if I remember correctly, she's not a proper tank. I think she's like a debuffer Vanguard. Oh shit, Luigi! Oh, we have to go. We have to go back through Cube. That's what I forgot. Because we should be able to get Lacey's level 6 skill. Hold on. Kendall Square. Because if I remember correctly, you can just enter and still go through the same stage. Oh, no, never mind. We are
No, we are locked out of that until tomorrow. Womp womp.
来られました
I'm still short on the...
来られましたか団長
Oh, there you go. We got another little draw pile here. Nice. That is actually what we'd like to see here. Plenty enough. Oh, you know what? We have the selector tickets. Oh, we only have 2 selector tickets. Never mind. Oh, and of course, don't spend your stamina refresh stuff until you're actually, like, on something that matters to use it, sort of thing. Like, late game tier 2 and whatnot. Just save your stamina refreshes for a while. Okay, I don't think we're going to get this much higher. It might give us, like, an extra 4 or 5. I am just going to pop this now.
私はこの時間が好きです
I don't remember what I don't remember where that achievement was at though.
静まり返った時間
Why did all these get dotted up again? More journey tickets? Jesus, they really just want you to go through journey, man. Jesus. All the journey tickets. I love how this is still in Korean, by the way. Oh, nice. We got another 500. I don't think 500 was enough for anything, right? No, it's 1500 for a full reroll. I am going to prioritize the Arcana tickets for this one personally still, I think. Like, yeah, I want Emily, I want my tank, but I'd rather just get my... Try to get one of my SSR Arcanas going so I can get better stats when I do training. Alright, nope, I'm overthinking this. We just gotta go back. We gotta go back into the mines. How good is Donna Arcara? I do not know that one off the top of my head, unfortunately. Just at the 200 summons achievement, I only have 2 Ash I re-rolled for. Damn, that feels pretty bad, actually. If you're 200 deep and don't have, like, another SSR in that. How have you gone 150? There's no way, right? You're telling me 150 pulls and no SSR. Holy shit, if so, brother. That is nightmare fuel. Oh, I should update my post that the English patch is edited. I could type English, apparently.
スに満ちた栄光に乾杯。ウサギのように素早くぴょん。
60 pulls on standard Arcana and still didn't get a single SSR. That is a gut punch and a half. Oh shit, why do I hear birds outside? It is later, right? So yeah, we'll definitely continue to get coins as we rank up here. So I'm not really worried about the coins. How long for 2 times Ash? Okay, so the full story behind the reroll is that my second reroll was double Ash, but I didn't get anything else, and I was like, all right, surely we can get double Ash plus literally anything else. And then it proceeded to take 4 more hours to get Ash plus literally anything else. So I learned my lesson. Now that said, the reroll was worth it because we got Bunny Girl Charlotte as well, which is like the only thing I'm missing is Emily, and I will be very, very happy. Or I might just break down and end up rolling on Hilda and like slamming a 20. But again, I don't want to reroll for a bit because I'm trying to use my my account as like the if you rerolled, how many pulls do you really have? Yep, do the 50 on the Bunny Girl banner. Hope that gives you something and go from there. If I have an account I want to keep, how can I link it to Steam or whatever? So if you use a guest account on mobile, you have to register it to like your Gmail account or whichever one you want to use, and then it'll give you a code to link to your Steam account. And then you enter that code on the Steam variant. That is what I had to do for the stream. I'm gonna go check on, did Sue reroll? What time did Sue wake up? When did Sue start streaming? I could just probably go knock on his stream, but it's been streaming for an hour. I'm a little late. Did Sue? Sorry, I'm gonna just see if Sue got anything. Oh, nice. He's gotten 1 copy. Oh, he got 1 copy and Bunny Girl Charlotte. Oh, and Syria. What the hell, dude? Yeah, if he spends 15 bucks, I would keep that. Yeah, if I was a light spender, I'd definitely keep that to start, man. Don't re-roll hell like I did. Yes, you can re-roll on Steam as well. I was re-rolling on Steam and my phone at the same time. Master, I would say that's good enough. Like, depending on how much time you want to spend re-rolling, I mean, you can really get crazy with it, but I personally will believe that double Ash is a good enough quality of life improvement for your account that if you are fine with just that, you're good to go. Like, take double Ash and run. If you really want to try to stretch it a little bit further, I would say double Ash plus the targeted Arcana. However, that makes your reroll like 15 minutes, and that is a slog.
Dude, if that is your first account, brother, just take it and run. Don't get stuck in the 4.5 hour hell like I did. And congrats to Dreamy for getting double ash on second reroll too. Damn. Guild boss entries are okay. Shit. When I saw the countdown, I assumed it was for the boss, but I guess if it's 2 entries per day, so we gotta do the daily boss as well then another time. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up my power level though. Nah, all good. We're just we're trying to get through the story and you know get this part of it done. Like the Arcana would be nice, but I am speaking from very personal experience. Like I spent effectively 5 hours to end up with double ash plus 1 extra unit, right? The odds of getting double ash plus the Arcana off a single 10-pull is very rough. No, Hunt is not the only place to spend stamina. You can spend stamina in the Candle... I gotta remember the name of that damn mode. You can spend stamina on, like, Arcana resource, Arcana XP, and that's also a very fine thing to spend it on. Or, like, potential materials. But the thing I want to stress is, do not spend your stamina until you progress well through the operator mode so you can immediately go up to the higher stages. Beyond that, like, just make sure you're not stamina capped. Other than that, make sure you're riding your stamina very high until you get to later in the game. Yeah, all the first clears are fine with these tickets. I'm gonna keep this account free to play until I get through like the initial grinding process. So I will probably buy the welcome bundle later, but I'm not gonna use it until after. So I'm gonna try to grind as much as I can in the next 5 days so I can just do like a follow-up video. Well, I'll probably do another video later today and or tomorrow morning, depending on how I'm feeling about it, or how long this takes. Whenever I hit a proper wall, I'm going to make a video, is what I'm trying to say. But we got very lucky with the being able to play on the Japan server for a week that we kind of know all the tips and tricks at this point for early progression, and it's been holding up so far. Oh, you know what? I should probably just put that up on the OBS too, right? Oh, where's my... oh, shit, where'd my text box go? All right, I don't know how visible that is, but... If my expectations or calculations, whichever way you want to call it, is correct, I should be able to clear all of Chapter 8 free to play without spending, you know, like significant stamina, yada, 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 just by following that loop. Oh yeah, my levels are all whack too, brother. Like, I'm just trying to push as much as I can, and Lacey is like my main carry right now, so I've just been focusing on her. I mean, Charlotte's actually been doing a lot of damage too. I guess I could look. Like, you get a graph at the end of the fight in terms of the damage spread. Again, these damn triple wave fights, brother. Feels very doable. Lacey plus Walled Steamroll. Yeah, I probably need to dump some levels in, but we've just been going through. Yeah, so there's, Jesus, 4,000 healing? Good lord, man. Yeah, so anyways, that's why we say Ashe is a priority. BT dubs. It's like kind of disgusting how much easier this account is to level than my JP account. Just because of Ashe, nothing else. This is the same team, like, core that I had otherwise. And it is literally just the one dupe Ashe carrying this entire strategy. Yes, for the Arcana 10 pull, you do need to do the additional like stages for story. Man, if only I didn't spend 4 hours re-rolling. Yep, up to 67 now. Yeah, whatever. Well, sure, man. She deserves it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Charlotte, no! The thing is, like, I don't want to overinvest in anybody either, just in case I get different dupe priorities. Sure, that's very whatever for stats. Hey, 10 attack is 10 attack, I guess. Let me do the boss again really quick because I'm gonna forget. What are we at? 20? No, we're at 14. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna jam this again on or you know what? No, let's just die a horrible death, right? Oh. Oh no. Okay. Shit. This means I need to figure out a fourth, actually.
Can you not swap them out from here? Oh, no, because I guess it's always based on highest level. I probably should just suck it up and use her, man. Ugh! Get my ass beat. Yippee! Promotion time. Okay. No, because we're gonna get another 10 pull after this, right? We're gonna get another 10 pull, so I might as well just finish out these stages. Double Ash and Roberta, dude. Do I keep going or going to reroll hell? Again, I might be a little bit biased because of how long mine took and just the pain of going through it, but I would say if you get double Ash plus anything on top of that, you should just keep it. Meek slowly remembering that I have not eaten since the toast. All right, I need some more water. This is going to be 2 very long rounds back to back. So we're gonna do another check. Hey, jingle, jingle, jingle. Did you drink your water today? Did you? Did you take care of yourself? Have you stood up a little bit and stretched your legs? I need to like put something on this so like it actually jingles like my Gintama charm or something. So I'm gonna grab my water and what time is it actually? Day is just blending together at this point. I gotta figure out some type of easy food, I guess, and get a coffee or something. To max out a character for the progression in this game, it is 3 dupes. They go all the way up to 7 just for like more stats like Nikke. But again, water check. We're gonna beat this boss. We'll be right back. Gotta stretch. If you're looking for easy progression, I very much would recommend Lacey. All right. Yippee. Oh, level up Saviors 5 times. I think we fucking passed that a bit.
All right, next round of rewards. Okay, that's whatever. I mean, I guess the box is good. All right, another free 10 pull, baby. And a headquarters upgrade. All right, this is it. This is the one. I gotta believe. Come on, Emily. Emily, one-time dealer, so I can smash my resources. Nope. We're getting a lot of the... Oh, damn, we have 845. Hold on. It is under the... Not the cat shop, the other one. Is it worth using the selector on Lucy if is 2 out of the 4 the same class as her? Lucy is insane. You'll definitely be using Lucy long term. But if you're already have them and you already have like your starter team, I would just save it. Oh my god, what was I coming in here for again? Where is the, I don't think any of these are daily. Those are all... Oh, there we go. So we can get 8, which would be 85. Oh, God, we are still a far ways away for this, brother. God damn. Emily, my beloved. All right, we're gonna keep stacking that up, I guess. Yeah, the rest of these are just not worth it. I mean, you don't want to waste points on the stat upgrade stuff. Headquarters. More essence gain. Let's go. So now we should be at like 70 points or so. All right, so here is tactical analysis. This is just straight up the same thing as Nikkei, where like everybody gets flat stats. You just get these over time, you slam them in, and you're good to go. Okay, we're good on that. Where to spend willpower? You really don't want to spend willpower until you get higher up in levels, but you want to spend it in the candle square. It's okay to do like the first clear of all the stages, but don't really hunt it down after beyond that. Oh Jesus, we have completed a lot of missions apparently. Hello? I think that's all the rewards we can do for now. Oh, it's going to ask us to level stuff up. What else do we have for limit? Oh, I guess we got limit breaks to do still.
So we'll click through these really quick just to get our last round of rewards for... Oh, I guess we did not have that one maxed out. It keeps saying that there's an event mission to uncap these, brother. I don't know. There's 20 billion goddamn events going on at the same time. Don't ask me which one it's for. I know general account progression, and I just click on the red dots as I get them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nope. This one is doubled. Oh, I guess we didn't have any in that one yet anyways.
仕事をもう一本増やしてもピンピンしてそうだ。
これでもう一歩進めそうです。
Yeah, the fact that the dupes is flipped here from Uma is so funny.
星の力が体に満ちていくみたい。
I was so waiting to like complain about max leveling Arcanas again. We have 600. Nope, that one's already capped. It is a universal support one, I guess. 228. Oh, we're out of coins. We actually did run out of money, technically. Damn. Just means we gotta grind more. I also have all these chests that we could open for money. Oh, goddamn, I gotta enhance savior tactics again. Conduct resonance enhancement. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Probably shouldn't use any items here, but it is tempting. Yeah, now so we got a huge jump in our currency here. Just by waiting a little bit. I feel like there's another... Like, I feel like there's another red dot somewhere. Sure is. More pulls. Alright, well, y'all know how stubborn I am, so we are going to go ahead and, we're going to go slam these pulls real quick. Oh, shit, Sai, what up, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit, sure, get an SR. That's something. I was gonna laugh so hard if the last one is like an SR as well. God, I just love this animation so much. It's so clean. All right, got a SR dupe for that one. Gold! Damn it. I mean, purple's so good. I was like, damn, that was actually sick if we got another one there. Right. We gotta start, fuck. We gotta start a friends list because they added the send friends request to people. Oh, what is the friends list size? Yeah, let's not talk about what Kaz is doing today. Let's just appreciate that I am here and we're having a good time. 50? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to progress the guild still. All right, I never tried this on So you want to use a sun team? Oh, they're broken up by element. I see. I don't know, brother. Do I have a fire team I could use? If this doesn't work, I will actually read into this when I have more than half of brain power right now to process this. Oh no, we are like super dying. Never mind. So the real thing is I just want to see her dragon. So this is a special game mode that gets all your characters up to 200. Oh, I just realized we don't have a healer, do we? Derp. It's called Flashpoint. Oh, Jesus. I mean, yeah, man, if we crit, we're good, but... Damn. Donut. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, gave herself a speed up just to die. Love that. I love how this bro just threw an entire slot machine at us, by the way. Get his ass. Oh, that's not good. No. No. Hang on by like 1 HP. I believe in you. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, she is definitely our homie in this situation. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're alive. We're alive. All right, so we actually did clear it. Cool. Oh, that's Hades. Hades dupe. Blue Claire. Okay, so this is for Hades then. Oh, so this one is for characters. The other one is for... Okay, so this has 2 characters for dupes. Where's the other one? This is Muriel and... Mega. Who's in green? Oh, here it is. Okay, my bad. This is the one that you're supposed to be farming. So we want to use green units or red units. I'm just going to go ahead and YOLO this and just see what it does. Reset is in 3 o'clock Eastern, so we have like 2 hours until reset. Jesus Christ, be not afraid looking ass. Holy shit, man, she had no chance. I have no idea what her kit is, by the way. What is with all these Paradise Lost ass abilities?